What is up? How you guys doing? Hey, gamer. What happens in the last 30 minutes of the stream? I don't remember. I don't remember what happens in the last 30 minutes. We left off in like the middle of a route, so I don't actually remember. Where are we in the story? I believe we're on the... Actually, I don't really remember. Let me take a look at the save. Kagari has... We've made the connection that Kagari has Kurisu's memories, and Maho is trying to figure out a way to erase them. So that way she can not have her like dual personalities, because we're worried that Kurisu's personality or memories is going to completely overtake Kagari as a person. We don't really know how she got them necessarily, just that she's got them. Got to the part where Kagari had a breakdown and had the full Kurisu moment. Yeah, basically Maho and Suzuha get together. Oh, and Suzuha also explained to Maho that she's a time traveler. So Maho is now fully aware of everything going on. Give it a minute for people to join as I post my memes and such. And then this will be, probably today we'll be able to finish up our third route of 6, so I think we'll technically have reached the halfway point. Though, since the other routes all start later on in the year, or in the month of January, I think each route will get progressively shorter as we go. I also brought the Arizona tea, because we talked about that on stream for a while. The Arizona iced tea. I don't know why, but because we talked about that on the last Steins Gate stream, I wanted to go and get some. Actually still tastes like I remember, that's really weird. Hey, what's up, Wandering? See how my iced tea is only $1? That's crazy, right? Imagine living in California. XD. Oops. Arizona sponsor. Hey, what's up, avocado? Yeah, I wish. A bottle that size for $1? That's a pretty huge fucking bottle, man. For $1, man? It's like the size of my head. How big is it? I wonder. It's got to say the fluid ounce. I love spending more money than average for basic necessities. Yeah, I bet. Oh, 20 fluid ounces? Hey, guy. Looks 7 ounce. It is 20 ounce. 591 milliliters. Fuck if I know how much that is. I'm sure somebody does, but it's not me. I don't drink enough, like, pop to really know about these, like, ratios or sizes. All I really know is the 2-liter. Get ready for the snow coming tomorrow? Yeah, dude. It's supposedly about to be fucking huge. I'm wondering how much of it's actually gonna hit. Getting a blizzard. Yeah, the whole Midwest is about to get fucking rocked, apparently. We're gonna get pretty hit. I think some of it might not really start to hit till Friday, but I wonder how much of it will. Because I feel like they always hit you with these... Oh, it's gonna be the biggest storm we've ever seen. Stuff. And then... I don't know. You get like half a foot, maybe. And then I'm like, what'd I get hyped for? But yeah, we probably will have a white Christmas as long as it doesn't hit 70 degrees on Christmas Eve, which, knowing the Midwest, it's always possible. Can always happen. Been playing some Fire Emblem Warriors lately. That's been a lot of fun. On stream. A reminder for people that I'll be streaming Steins Gate 0 again tomorrow. And I'm not sure when I'm going to stream on Friday. But then no stream over the weekend for Christmas Eve and Christmas. I've got to post some videos for those days, but I really don't know what I'll post. I'm sure I'll find something. I think I streamed on Christmas last year. So, maybe I'll post something from that stream. What did I stream on Christmas last year? Let me see. Let me look it up. I bet if I just... I streamed on Christmas Eve, I streamed Zelda the Twilight Princess. On Christmas Day, I streamed The Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge. Okay. A classic. A banger. Everyone remembers that game, I'm sure. I liked your Christmas stream. Thank you. Let's see if I've downloaded it already. Maybe I'll make a fucking highlight reel from that stream. Although I'm sure there's not a lot of highlight moments, but maybe. Alright, we've been waiting 10 minutes. The crowd has arrived. A small one today, but still. We shall get started here. I'm pretty sure Just my most recent save is where we left off, right? With Maho and Suzaha. Chatting it up. I've used, like, I'm so paranoid about the, like, branching routes that I've got so many fucking saves. If I remember correctly, I gotta make sure we... On January 15th is when I next need to save. I'm pretty sure we didn't get there. Yeah. Oh, yep, that's where we're at. And we're a little behind on the date, but that's alright. Amadeus is gone from my phone. That's right, in this world line, it's been shut down after Makase died. I took a bite to eat, and then remembered there was no music playing. Whoops. Several days passed, and I still had no idea who planted the memories in Kagari's head. I went all the way out to talk to the priest who'd found her, and even questioned the locals in the surrounding area, but had no luck. Suzaha seemed to be doing her own research. She hadn't been back to the lab since then. She was in touch with Daru at regular intervals, so I didn't think she was in danger. I asked Tenoji and Moeka again, but neither of them seemed to have any luck. I doubt Suzaha would ever, like, be in danger. I just find that hard to believe. In this world line, the lab hadn't even been attacked, which meant they might they might be up to something else. Even if they were, I had no way of even imagining what it was. But I was sure that someone had kidnapped a young Shina Kagari and experimented on her, and only recently had she escaped. They had to be planning something, and I was sure it was bad. Or they just dumped her here to run into Okabe. To, like, try and be a catalyst for the, Makise memories. That is also very likely. We didn't have time to wait for them to act, but without any clues, there was nothing we could do. Hey, what's up, Magneta? You almost forgot to stream? That's why you gotta hit the bell button for those notifications, so you don't have to remember. You'll just get the notification for the stream, man. Welcome. My mind kept going in circles, and I kept getting more frustrated and nervous with every minute. Doing something else? Not being at the stream? You're lucky I wait 10 minutes for everyone to join. Because you've missed, like, absolutely nothing. Sorry to make you do this, do all this for me, Maho. It's almost done. I'm doing it for me, too. Maho staggered out of the development room, sank into the sofa, and smiled. There were dark spots under her eyes. For the last few days, she'd been working on the device without any sleep. Her work needed to pay off soon and as fast as possible. Anyway, I never would have come up with the idea of using a cell phone. And even if I had, I never would have actually tried it. When you're talking on a cell phone, you always need to put it up to your temples, you know? Not in the future, Okabe. Although I usually prefer when people talk like that on their phone. I always do kind of hate when people talk like this. They're like, hey, what's up? I hate that. Unless they're FaceTiming. That's where the frontal and temporal lobes are. Indeed, the front of the head is where the frontal lobe is. If you consider that the parahippocampal gyrus in the temporal lobe is where memories are stored, it makes sense, I think. I like that randomly she just sometimes talks like Kurisu and she doesn't really know what the fuck she's talking about. The question is how we compress these memories, isn't it? I'm working night and day to make it happen. Thanks, Daru. Sorry, Daru. You absolutely insisted that I not let them find out I'm hacking into this lab, so it's extra hard. I've got other work to do too, you know. To compress the memories, we needed CERN's LHC no matter what. Oh no. We're getting CERN involved again? That can't be good. That one took a lot of thought. If we made an enemy out of CERN, the tragedy I'd gone through before would repeat. But the main reason that CERN had attacked us was the D-mails we'd sent to the past. If it weren't for that, they probably wouldn't have bothered. And since we weren't sending D-mails, CERN would probably never even detect us. Probably. Fortunately, Suzuha had the IBN 5100 that we needed for the hack. Oh, it didn't get shot up? I thought Kagari shot it up. Maybe that was a different world line. Things were coming together better than I'd expected. You know, Ocarine, she's almost a completely different person now. You're right. I nodded at Daru. For the past few days, more of Kurasu's memories had been invading Kagari's mind. Lately, she'd even started discussing complex technical subjects with Maho. She was acting just like Kurasu used to when she lived in America. At first, Maho seemed put off, but eventually she adapted. Maho probably wanted to get details about the device from Kurasu, so it seemed to be helping. But wouldn't the Kurasu memories that had been implanted in Kagari not really recall the events of what led to the time leap? You know, even after seeing the time machine, I still can't believe you made the time leap machine in a lab like this. The idea of digitizing human memories and sending them to the past is an amazing one. You're brilliant, Maho. But it wasn't even Maho's idea. I'll say the exact same thing to you. Huh? You're a genius, and in the end, I'm just Salieri. Kurasu technically always had the theoretical knowledge before she got to Japan. I suppose. That's true. I guess, yeah, she had the idea of digitizing and compressing memories, but the time leaping aspect of it was what she thought of when she made it to Japan. So I guess they're just kind of figuring out... They're getting the time leap information from Okabe, but trying to figure out how to digitize stuff from... You know, there's an I in the middle of that, right? I'm pronouncing it just like Maho. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyler. That's literally how she says it. Salieri. That's what she says. But, okay. Watching the two of them, it was easy to fool myself into thinking that it was Maho and Kurasu talking. No. Now you did it right. I've been saying it that way the entire time. Hey, Kagari. Right. I wanted to ask about Amadeus. What happened to the project? Unfortunately, it was shut down.
Kagari.
Shut down? Why? Did Dr. Leskinen decide to do that? I don't know. The professor said the orders came from higher up. But it was going so well.
Nah, Kurisu.
Hey, Kurisu. Yeah.
あれ
What?
私
Was I just...
君はかがり
You're Kagari.
Sheena
Sheena
Kagari.
Kagari, right?
椎名かがりそう私は
So does this
椎名
just
かがり
mean that
私は
Kurisu is the more dominant personality? Did we kind of figure out exactly why that Kurisu is like completely overriding Kagari? Kagari suddenly put her hands up to her head, afraid.
でもそれじゃ
What are these memories in my head?
この頭の中にある記憶は何
それはマキセクリスの記憶だ
They're Makise Kurisu's
君
memories,
の
not
記憶じゃない
yours.
そんなこと言われてもわか
I
ん
don't
ない
know
よ
what that means. Kagari was acting completely different now than she was just a moment ago with Maho. She raised her voice like a child throwing a tantrum.
だって私にとって
To
は
me, these are all my
私の
memories.
記憶でしかないんだもんマユリママたちとの記憶
My
も
memories with Mommy Mayuri, my memories with my dad when I was a kid, and then my memories of the college in America are all inside me.
私の中にあるんだもんどれが本当で
I don't know which
ど
are
れか
real
嘘
and
か
which
な
are
んて
fake.
私わかんないよ
Her words turned to sobs. I could understand how she felt. From her perspective, it was all real. None of it was fake. It was easy to tell her to get a hold of herself. But it wasn't that easy for her to actually do it. I remember what Kurisu had said when she'd finished the time leap machine. She said you could never put your memories inside someone else's mind. It would destroy their personality. But if, just if we were to leave Kagari like this, what would happen? There was a chance her own memories would disappear and only Kurisu's would remain. If that happens, who would the person in front of me become? Would they be Kagari? Or would they be Kurisu? If it was Kurisu. Okabe going down the OG Steins Gate Suzuha ending. He's starting to think of the dark thoughts. What if I just let Kagari disappear? I'll get Kurisu back, and I won't have to do the time travel shenanigans. He's trying to think of this as like a win-win and just disregarding Kagari. That wasn't true. It wasn't possible. I couldn't even think about it, says the guy who was literally just thinking about it. But the more I thought, the more I felt a horrible idea tugging at my mind, no matter how much I tried to ignore it.
私どうしたらいいの助けて
Who was supposed to be her daddy?
パパ
I don't really recall. Because obviously mommy is Mayuri, but like, we haven't really gotten a connection to a dad. Is it supposed to be Okabe? What am I supposed to do? Save me, mommy and daddy? It would have been great if Mayuri was around. But unfortunately, both she and Luca had gone to school. Both of them were worried about Kagari, and had told me to contact them if anything came up. But that didn't mean I could rely on them all the time.
Kagari-tan, ちょっと気分転換に散歩でもしてきたら
Kagari, why not go for a walk to get your mind off things? I feel like she needs to be constantly keeping her mind on things, so she doesn't, like, lose her fucking mind. Right? She needs to be doing, like, flashcard memories of, like, her actual, memories. Like she's studying for a test. She's got to strengthen her own memories. Someone's got to start popping up flashcards. Is this you or Kurisu? Is this you or Kurisu? And she's got to keep, like, differentiating them. Keep focusing. And she just, like, wanders off into boredom and daydreams. I feel like she's gonna lose everything.
そうね人間じっとしてると
Humans have a tendency to overthink things when they're sitting still. It might be better to move around a little.
方がいいかもしれないわね
Might be Kurisu's dad in her memories? I suppose, yeah.
というわけでオカリン
Alright, Ocarine, take care of Kagari.
わかった。
Okay. The two of us walked out to Chuodori together, but we didn't really have anything to do. The air outside must have made her feel a little better, because Kagari was starting to calm down.
その
So,
どこか行きたいとこ
there's
ろ
someplace you'd like to go?
あるかな。
どこでもいいの？
Can I go anywhere I want?
ああ、
Yeah,
君
anywhere
が
you
行きた
want.
いところでいい。
それじゃあクリスさんと
Take
行
me
った
somewhere
と
you
こ
went
ろ
with
に連
Kurisu.
れてってほしい。
Bruh, that seems like such a bad idea. You're gonna, like, escalate the Kurisu takeover. Like, actually such a bad idea. I mean, I guess I don't, like, know how it works in a technical sense. You know, I mean, I guess it's all fiction, right? But, like, I mean, come on. It seems, like, pretty obvious that if you just start, you know, melding with the Kurisu memories, it's just going to expedite this process. You're not going to give Maho enough time. Huh?
オカリンさんが
Take me
クリ
someplace
ス
you
さ
went
ん
with
と歩
Kurisu,
いたこと
Ocarine.
のある場所に連れて行って。
Somewhere I'd been with Kurisu. Where would that be? The coin laundry in the neighborhood? Horin Park? Sanbo's beef bowl? I hadn't spent a lot of time with her at fun or romantic places. I was just gonna say, those. I think all of those are like scenes from the anime too, not like the game. I don't know if they actually went to any of those places in the game. I'd spent a lot of time with her, but most of it had disappeared into many different world lines. I'd gone through that time again and again. But most of it had been spent arguing and working with her at the lab. We'd never spent any time going to places to have fun. We'd never made it to Omori either.
オカリンさんがクリスさんと
Where did you
初
first
め
meet
て会った
Kurisu,
のは
Ocarine?
どこ？
初めて会っ
Where
た
we
場所。
first met.
私そこに行
That's
き
where
た
I
い
want to go. The place where we had met. It was the Radikan.
ここが
This it? Yeah, he always meets her first in every world line here, right? I don't think there's a different spot that he meets her. I guess no. In one of the world lines, he technically meets her first at the lecture hall, right? Because she's hosting the time travel thing. A brightly colored building in front of Akihabara Station. This is where it all started. This is where everything had begun. On that day, the time machine appeared on the roof of the building. It was just after that when I met Kurisu. I can still remember it. The challenging look in her eyes. Thinking back, I may have already fallen in love with her then. But even though this is the place I'd met her, this is also the place where I'd... Just in case you forgot, by the way. This is the trauma stream. We're not reliving romantic memories. He killed her.
オカリンさんどうしたの？
Ocarine, what's wrong? Sorry, Kagari, you're not the only one with a fucked up head here. Lately, I'd been so busy with Kagari that I'd started to think I was getting a little better. But maybe I wasn't.
汗すごい。
You're really sweating. I'm
ご
sorry.
めん。
Is this my fault?
もしかして私のせい？
いや、そうじゃない
That's not it. It's just...
ただ、
Whenever I came here, I couldn't help but remember what happened that day. But,
行こう。
let's go.
いいの？具
You
合
sure?
悪いんでし
You're
ょ？
not feeling good, are you?
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine. I couldn't just stand out here forever. I couldn't keep Mayuri, Daru, and the others worrying forever. If I needed to get over it at some point, then...
わかった。それじゃ
Alright, let's go. Something soft touched my hand. Kagari was holding my hand tightly.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Indeed, Magneta. If it wasn't before, Kagari has made it to the lewd hand-holding stage before Mayuri, even in this timeline. Kagari led me down the bustling street towards the Radicon. My knees felt like they were about to give out at any second. Even after I'd gone inside, I was still doing better than I had thought I would. But I still didn't feel like climbing the stairs where it happened. We took the elevator to the roof. Ferris, aka Akiha Rumiho, had carefully locked the door to the roof so that no one that wasn't authorized could enter. I realized why I didn't like Kagari because of the hand-holding. That's a bit much. She is a fusion of Kurisu and Mayuri, and it deprived Mayuri of a W. Everything deprives Mayuri of a W. That's not Kagari's fault. Don't blame her. Mayuri is fate-bound to the L. I'd been given a key, too, but today was the first time I was able to use it. The first thing I saw after coming onto the roof was a strangely shaped object, the time machine. This is such a weird description for Okabe to use. Like, why is he describing it? He knows what it is. The first thing I saw after coming onto the roof was the time machine. Maybe that's why I'm not an author, because I don't randomly start describing stuff. That's a small nitpick. I think you need this energy to be an author. Or I would just go, the first thing I saw after coming to the roof was the time machine. We know what this satellite fucking looking thing is. It's not a surprise. Wow. I remember this. I came here in this thing. Hey, maybe this will actually end up inadvertently giving her more Kagari memories. Kagari happily ran up to the time machine. It was right after she'd separated from Suzuha that she lost her memories. She remembered going from the future to this place in 1975. The first time I came outside here, I was amazed at how pretty the sky was. I used to like to write. Then I had to write all kinds of reports and I stopped enjoying writing. Spat out enough, like, 10, 15-page essays in college that I was like, never again. I was really good at writing, though, because I could always crunch out the essays in, like, a day or two, but still. It just killed the enjoyment of being a writer to me. As with, I feel like college also, I mean, I'm doing this as technically reading just a novel, right? It's just a visual novel. But I feel like college kind of killed the enjoyment of just like casual reading for me as well. I feel like I stopped kind of like going out of my way to read books. I used to do that all the time, like in high school and earlier and stuff in my life. I would just like casually read a book, you know, like before bed, help me go to sleep. I would read books, and then I had to read so many books in college. I was like, fuck this shit. If there aren't anime titties in my book, I'm not reading it anymore. And here we are. Is there competitive reading? Probably. I'm sure there's people find a way to make a competition out of anything, right? Isn't that what book clubs are? You each compete to read the book the fastest and then argue about whose opinion is right about the book? Yeah. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but yeah, school kind of killed my enjoyment of casual reading. Let's see. Competitive reading. Yeah. It's a thing. Let's read this article about it and see. Ooh. This is a really long article on a fucking bright-ass white background. And basically the summation of the article seems to be, we shouldn't get competitive about reading for our Instagram stories. Whoops. If there's a casual, there has to be a competitive. Well, I guess if you're putting it like that, competitive reading would be all the required reading for schools. So there's required, and then casual is not required. Yeah. Anyway, the first time I came outside here, I was amazed at how pretty the sky was. Unfortunately, it wasn't very pretty right now. But Kagari spoke as if there was an endless blue sky stretching out in front of us. Okay, this is a little something we call, comparatively Okabe. See, she remembers the black, toxic haze of smoke and, nuclear winter sky. A slightly overcast, cloudy day is still pretty to her compared to that. Sorry the sky isn't blue enough for you, Okabe. I didn't want to leave Mommy, so I stayed inside the machine and cried. I missed her so much. But Suzuha told me I had to stop crying. I couldn't be like that anymore, but I was still so sad. Then the hatch opened, and I saw that blue sky. The sky in 2036 isn't blue? Bro, Okabe literally doesn't listen to Suzuha. At all. I know for a fact she has mentioned in passing, at least, to Okabe, that you can't go outside in the future anymore without, like, protective equipment to breathe. To fucking breathe. Crazy. Nobody listening to Suzuha. Yeah, the war made it all black and dark. They won't let me go outside very much. The mid-70s were right after the big economic growth spurt. Ecological concerns weren't as important as they are now. That was also when air pollution was a big deal. The air probably wasn't as clean as it is now. If it seemed beautiful to her anyway, that must have meant the air in the future was really terrible. No shit. Okarin, is this where you first met Kurisu? Well, not on the roof.
Yeah.
This isn't it. This is... A cold drop hit my nose. It started to rain. Ooh. This is going to be a callback to when he made the decision to go to this world line. How ominous. Yeah, you're right. Since when does it rain in January? It's raining again? Oh no, my watch! I just wound you! Okabe? You're alive. Right. Forgot I might run into you here. What were you doing? Thinking. Oh. The rain had been falling then, too. When she'd learned that either she or Mayuri was fated to die, she'd come here and looked up at the sky like this. It's really pouring! Okarin, get inside! Okarin? What had she been thinking, then? When she'd entrusted her fate to another person. To me. Okarin, you're gonna catch a cold! Hurry! This seems like such a Japanese thing. Where, like, I feel like in every anime or something when it rains, they're like, oh my god, we're gonna get sick! I don't feel like I've ever gotten sick from rain. I feel like I've gotten sick from, like, snow and the cold, but not rain. Louder than Minecraft rain. It is very loud. Kagari dragged me inside, away from the noise of the falling rain. A few moments later, I found myself sitting there. The place was being renovated and none of the stores were open. The lights were off, too. It made the place seem very gloomy. Wow, that really surprised me. That day, after the rain, Kurisu and I had leaned up against each other and talked. Why? That makes it sound so much more sexier than that scene was. This was also the place where...
ここだよ。
This is it. Huh?
ここが
This is where I met Kurisu.
俺とクリスが初めて会った場所だ。
Strictly speaking, this is where I first met her in the Beta World line. That day, half a year ago. What were you trying to tell me earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ
What are you talking about? About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started. You were trying to tell me something, right? You looked really sad. You looked like you were going to start crying any second. Why? Have we met before? Thinking back, that was the beginning of everything. I wished I'd never met her. If only I'd have known this would be the result. If I'd never met her, I wouldn't have to feel this way. That is straight up the derpiest drawing of Okabe I have seen. What is that? Oh no! I know this is supposed to be a serious moment, but... that face is so derpy. And like, I know he's just got stubble, but they should have like... now that he's in depression mode, he's not gonna like trim the stubble. He should have like 5 o'clock shadow going at least. What depression does to a motherfucker? Yeah, I guess. She looks so small. The artist got sleepy. Yeah, he slept a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know. That face is kind of a yikes. I felt something soft touch my face.
Kagari.
Mommy used to do this whenever I was scared.
どう
Why?
して
You looked like you were gonna start crying in a second. Gary patted me on the head again and again as if I were a child.
あいつと
This is where I first met
クリ
Kurisu.
スと初めて会
You
っ
just
た
said
のは
that,
ここだっ
Okabe.
た。
Here on the landing? Does he put together that... Does it take him until the true end of Steins Gate OG to put together that Kurisu was talking about his time travel self? Or no?
あ、
Yeah. She left a
最
terrible
初の
first
印象は
impression.
最悪。
The first time she met me, she was arrogant, spent a lot of time glaring at
上
me.
から目
Not
線
cute
で
at all.
睨みつけてくるまで可愛さのかけらもなかった。
Hey, Chrono. What's up, man?
もっとも
Of course. She'd probably felt the
向
same
こう
way
だっ
about
て
me.
そう思ってただろうけどな。
After all, at the time I was rambling about nonsense like organization agents. But she still ended up being someone you cared about.
あ、
That's right. That was in the Alpha World line, though. Right after I'd met Kurisu in this one, she'd... My face looks a lot like Kurisu's, doesn't it?
どうしてそれを
How'd you know? Maho told me.
ネットで調べて
And
み
so
た
I
んだ
looked
け
it
ど
up on the internet. I was
自
amazed.
分でもそんな人の記憶が
Maybe it's
私
fate
の
her
中に
memories
あ
are
るな
inside
んて
me.
それも
Fate.
運命なのかな
It always was. Fate laughed at us. It toyed with us.
ねえ
Hey.
もしも
Just hypothetically. A drop of rain ran down Kagari's hair and hit the floor.
もしもね
If I were to lose my
椎名
memories as
係の記
Kagari,
憶が
and
な
they
く
were
な
all
って
replaced with the memories of
完全
Kurisu,
にクリスさんそしたら
would I turn into
私は
Makise Kurisu?
牧瀬クリスになっちゃうのかな
Would you love me then, Okabe?
そう簡単にいくものじゃないよ。
It's not that simple.
でももしもだよ
But what if it
も
were?
しも
If
そう
that
なる
happened,
なら
would you be happy?
オカリンさんは私が
If I became
Kurisu
Kurisu,
になったら
would it make you happy?
オカリンさん
Damn,
は
what desperation does to a motherfucker. It was the voice of the demon I'd tried so many times to ignore.
俺は
Aye. That isn't what I wish for. Or is it?
でも
I wouldn't like that,
私
though.
はやっぱり
Why ask that question? Hey, you know that person you love that died? What if I was them? That's like such a bait question. Like, you're just hoping to get a bad answer there. Another drop of rain struck the floor.
このまま
I don't want to disappear, not knowing why I was ever
どうやって生きて
alive,
きたのかもわから
not
ない
being
ま
of
ま
any use to anybody.
誰からも必要と
かがり。
You'd be of use to Okabe in his roleplay that you're Kurisu, though, so, I mean, you know, that's something.
私どうなっ
What's
ちゃう
gonna
のか
happen
な
to me? Kagari was shaking a little. It wasn't just because of the cold.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
いや、
No. I never did figure out what she was apologizing for.
このままじゃ風邪をひく。
You're gonna catch a cold.
そろそろ
Let's
帰
go
ろ
home. That's ominous. Why does he say I never did figure it out? Yeah.
とにかく上がってくだ
Just
さ
come
い
in. The first time I went to Lukako's room, it really did look like a girl's room.
うわあ二人
You're
とも
both soaked. You'd better hurry and
急いで
change.
着替えなき
There
ゃ
wouldn't be any clothes in this house that would fit Okabe, yeah? The shrine was closer to Radicon than the lab, so I decided to bring Kagari there. Mayuri had sent a message on the way. Mayuri had sent me a message on the way, so I had her come here first. I figured that Kagari needed Mommy Mayuri right now more than she needed me.
ママ
Just like I thought. The second she saw Mayuri, she relaxed a little.
寒かったでしょ
You must have been so cold, right?
お風呂沸かして
I'll
き
get
ま
a
すね
bath ready. Luca handed us towels to wipe away the rain and ran out of the room to start the bath.
お風呂ママと一
I
緒
want
が
to
い
take
い
a bath with you, Mommy.
マユシーと
With Mayushi?
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
あ
But what will you do,
でも
Ocarine?
オカリンはどう
Just
す
sit out
る
here and be fucking cold like a man?
いや、俺はいい。
I'm fine.
か
You
がりを
guys can
先
go
に入れてやっ
first.
てくれ。
ありが
Thanks.
とうオカリン
Make
が
sure you
風邪
change
ひ
so
い
you
ちゃ
don't
う
catch a
から
cold, okay?
着替えだけで
I'll work something out.
なんとかする。
Maybe I could borrow Luca's father's clothes? Just as I got up to leave the room.
かがりちゃんどうしたの
What's wrong,
かがり
Kagari?
ちゃん
Something was wrong with Kagari. She was staring at Mayuri's face, confused.
かがり
誰
Who are you? え
あなたは
Who are you?
誰マユシーだよ
It's me,
かがり
Mayushi.
ちゃん
Uh-oh.
かがり私の
Kagari? My name? I like that Okabe says that as if we don't know that there has been something wrong with Kagari for a while now.
かがり
違う。
No, I'm...
私、誰
Who?
誰なの
Who am I?
私は
Who am I? I'm... Kagari tore at her hair and let loose a cry that sounded like it came from the pits of hell.
しっかりしろ係
Get a hold of yourself, Kagari. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts, Mommy. Help me. Help me, Daddy. Someone save me.
私を助けてよ。誰か
Someone save me.
助け
Oh. I feel like we've said this line so many times, and I feel like this is just such a popular line in visual novels, or light novels for anime as well. She was like a puppet whose strings had been cut. People love this line. I don't know why. It's not that deep. But I feel like I see this line in so many forms of media. When they describe someone passing out or someone dying suddenly. It's always this. All of the strength left her body and she fell forward. Hey, Tari. What's up? By the time I left Luca's house, the rain had stopped. Oh, Okabe just leaves? We don't figure out if she, like, gets her stuff together? How many endings are in this game? There are 6 endings. Sorry to hear that, Tari. The old rewrap the Christmas present trick didn't work? We waited for a while after that, but Kagari showed no signs of waking up. She looked peaceful as she was sleeping, so I decided to leave her to Mayuri and Luca and head back to the lab. She said you did a bad job. I would wager. It would be pretty hard to notice. What game is this? This is Steins Gate Zero. It's a visual novel. A sequel to the Steins Gate visual novel / anime. Is it on the Switch? Yeah, I actually think it is on the Switch. According to the two of them, she'd gotten confused several times in the past. But never like this. We might have underestimated how dangerous her situation really was. Her brain was probably under a lot of stress already. We needed a way to deal with this and now. But for that... We did it! The second I opened the door, I heard Daru and Maho yelling.
本当か
Really? How many endings and what's the longest ending? Well, I don't know what's the longest. I haven't gotten all the endings yet. But there are 6 endings to this game. But I don't really know what's the longest. I suppose they're all probably comparative length. I ran inside without even taking the time to remove my shoes. Gross. That's one thing that I totally agree with Japanese culture on. There might be a lot of things that I'm different with on, like liking a lot of sweeter stuff as an American and liking different kinds of storytelling. But goddamn, take your fucking shoes off before you come into my house or my apartment. I'm real big on that. I've got like a mat and like a shoe rack. When people walk in to my apartment, take your shoes off. Do not enter my apartment without taking your shoes off. I know some people are like, especially in America, that seems to be super common. Hey, you just keep walking in my house with your shoes on. No. You enter my apartment, take your shoes off. Don't track your like dirt all over. Say you take my shoes off? Yeah, nah, I'm big on that. Don't track the outside dirt and filth, especially because I live in the Midwest and like half the year it's raining or snowing. So don't fucking ruin my carpet. I like to lay down on the carpet as well, so I just don't want there to be dirt tracked in there. Like, I want it to be clean. So I'm really big on that. I've always done that. I've never let somebody just walk in with their shoes on in my apartment. I even tell that to the, like, maintenance people. If they're, if they, like, come into my apartment to do an inspection, or if they're like, yeah, hey, we came here about a mechanical complaint or whatever. You make the Comcast internet repairman take his shoes off? Yeah, don't fucking track your filth all over my apartment. Yeah, the Comcast internet people, my apartment's maintenance crew, don't track that shit in my apartment. Either take your shoes off, or they have like the little covers for their shoes. I'm really big on that as well. I just want to be clean, you know? I'm not a huge germaphobe, but it's basic stuff like that. How annoyed were these people? I mean, yeah, they're annoyed, but I don't give a fuck. It's their job. Their customer service. It's not like I'm asking them to fucking, like, go buy a new pair of shoes or something. Just take your shoes off. It's not that crazy. Okabe, you're soaked. Be looking through the tour video to see if you shoot your, I don't think you did. No, I did. You can see when I'm showing the closet, you can see there's a moment where the camera goes up and down in the apartment tour video. I'm not looking down as I take my shoes off. But you can see as I'm looking at the closet and showing my shoe rack, you can see there's a time where the camera like makes it noticeable up and down. And that's where I'm taking my shoe, like I'm stepping up out of my shoes. So I didn't tie my shoes, but I put my shoes on to exit the apartment to do the like walk up part of the apartment tour video to like enter. And then once I open the door in the video, you can see when the camera raises, I'm stepping up out of my shoes. But no, I didn't film my feet. You know, that kind of stuff ain't free. I haven't started the OnlyFans yet. Is your name Sam? Yeah, my real name is Sam. He's the germaphobe monk. I mean, I definitely like to be clean. That's for sure. Anyway, what a weird thing to be surprised about. Okabe, you're soaked. Yes. It is, it was raining out. Thank you. Monk wouldn't let people in his house? That's not true. Natalie makes him let people in his house all the time. I wish I had an assistant.
そんなことはどうでもいい。それよりも、やったのか?
You're a mess freak? What does that mean? You want it to be messy? Anyway, that doesn't matter. Did you guys pull it off? Did you make the time leap machine? How do they know they did it? Daru gave me a thumbs up. Who's better, Natalie or Sharona? I ended up liking Natalie better. But Natalie gets a lot more seasons and character development, so... hard to say. Not really a fair comparison. I always liked that Natalie was nicer to Monk. Sharona was always a bit too assertive and abusive. For my liking. I just always think it's funny when actors get like just hard replaced like that as a main character in a show. I don't know. I get that some people want to draw a fine line and be like, I want a raise or I'm out, and then like actually leave. Maybe because I'm just not like an already reputable actor, but I would just take the wage I was given. I would definitely not be like, oh my god, I need to be paid more for this. If I was doing something like acting. In like a not fun job, like management or something I do in real life, I'd be like, no, you gotta pay me more than that. But like for a fun job like acting or being a star, I would absolutely be like, nah, I'll do it. Whatever. Answer your phone? You heard my phone ringing? I'm not gonna answer my phone. I'm streaming. More important things going on. They'll leave a voicemail if they need to talk to me. It was actually just some number I don't even have saved in my phone, so probably just some spam. Daru gave me a thumbs up. Nice work, Daru. I'm a super hacker. This is nothing. He could say that, but I knew exactly how much talent and effort it took to hack CERN. Why? Okabe hasn't done it. Your average hacker couldn't do it. Steins Gate is weird to me. Why is that? What's weird about it? Need a Monk Psych crossover outside of the commercials? Yeah, I thought for sure that that was going to happen one of these days, especially in the Psych movie. I thought for sure that the Psych movie was going to have a Monk crossover. Is this all the Steins Gate games? What do you mean? No, Steins Gate's an entire franchise, the Science Adventure franchise. It's a whole big thing. There's like a dozen or so games relating to these games. It's all called Science Adventure franchise. Are they all like Doki Doki? What do you mean? Like this style of visual novel? Yeah. Different kind of like Persona. Yeah, it's got the like every game seems to have like a different set of characters and stuff. They're all in the same universe or whatever. Yeah, like a Persona or a Final Fantasy. Where they're all same universe but different groups of characters that are kind of, for the most part, unrelated to each other. Wandering Man would be able to tell you a bit more about it than I would, because I've only played the Steins Gate ones, but he's played like most of them. But I think Doki Doki has a little bit more gameplay in it than this. This is really just a novel, like you're just reading. There's not really any gameplay to it. Doki Doki, you at least gotta kind of write poems and stuff, if I remember. It's been a couple years since I've, like, watched a playthrough of it. Tomorrow, can you play Smash Bros. Ultimate? I don't own Smash Bros. Ultimate. I do have a Switch, though. Don't have Smash Bros. Daru's nickname Super Hacker wasn't just for show. What about you, Maho? Were you successful too? I'm pretty good at my job too, you know. Can I have your friend code? I think I've posted my friend code on the Discord. Discord link in the description below. Yeah, I think it's on my profile. I actually don't know for sure though, but yeah, you can. I don't have it memorized, but yeah, I'm pretty sure my friend code is in my Discord channel. Link in the description below for anyone who would like to join my Discord server. Science Adventure series is mostly disconnected with mostly different casts, but many plot threads are very clear in each game if you read them, especially in robotic notes. Let me wish list it, I guess. We'll see. If Mages doesn't come around and take down my YouTube channel, maybe we'll get around to robotic notes. There's a VTuber visual novel that came up in my recommended. It's got all the characters in it. That's cool. I don't know. I bought all of the Steins Gate games and it doesn't show up in my recommended visual novels. I mean, if Steam says it's not recommended, I don't know, man. Where's the friend code? In the Discord? Yeah, it should be on my profile, I think. So if I search robotic, is it even on Steam? Robotic Notes Dash, is that it? What is that art style? What happened? Actually, I guess it's alright. Robotic, not Dash, but Dash is the only one on Steam. Oh, Elite. Elite was on there, but I kind of assumed Robotic Notes Elite was like, oh my god, it's $35. I kind of assumed it would be like Steins Gate Elite, where it's like not as good. But why does that girl have a power symbol on her head? The bundle includes the soundtrack. Gross. My, Can you put it in your bio? Yeah, after the stream, Tari, I'll add my Discord friend code, or my Switch friend code. No problem. Oh, Robotic Notes has a Community of Zero fan mod, though. Or Committee of Zero, excuse me. Right? It just says COZ, so I don't remember. I think it's Committee of Zero, though. Or since they're a fan group, if they called it Community of Zero, that would be kind of funny. That would be clever. But I think it's just Committee. Alright. Well, those have been wish listed. Maybe I'll pick them up if they go on sale sometime soon. I mean, maybe they do a Christmas sale on Steam. I have no idea. Is Steins Gate Zero free? No, it's like $40. Quite expensive, actually, for a visual novel, I think. Maho gave a thumbs up just like Daru had.
さすがだな。
Wow. Too bad it's going to be too late to fix Kagari in this timeline. Because nothing good happens until we get to the end, I'm sure.
まあこれも全部
Well, this is all thanks to the information you and
情報を
Kagari
得ら
gave
れ
me.
たからなんだけど
At least it's 40 hours. That's true. It is at least 40 hours. $1 1 hour. I remember that used to be used to be a series on YouTube, right? YouTube $1 1 hour. Yeah, it was a fun house. $1 1 hour gameplay. Oh man, I remember these. Back when Funhouse was good. Inside Gaming, yeah. Man, what? Everything went to shit, like, all throughout Rooster Teeth, and even their subsidiaries, like Funhouse. Shit, man. Funhouse used to be great, too. I'd actually been thinking for a while of doing, like, a video series where I play, like, dollar games on Steam. And call it, like, dollar menu Steam games or something like that. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Just like look at games I could find for $1 and then make like a quick gameplay video of it. I thought that would be a fun series to do because I haven't seen like anyone else do that, so I thought that could be fun. What happened to Rooster Teeth? I mean, they just kind of fell apart. There's a lot of community drama where like two like very prominent and popular members of the community ended up being like groomers. So they had to like get fired, and it's, you know, as much as you like them and like as funny as they are, it sucks that they're like the funniest people, but like yeah, they're pieces of shit. So like you can't really have them still be in content after that and still making videos after they've been like grooming your friends and stuff. So they had to get rid of them. But they were like two of the funniest members, so that kind of sucks. And like so they lost a lot of talent, and then yeah, they just started making bad content, and they like replaced the really funny people with like newer, more modern YouTuber people, which is also boring because I'm not I'm just not a huge fan of like a lot of modern YouTube video styles where everyone's so fucking loud. That's like, I just can't stand when people get loud or think loud equals funny. Shit drives me nuts. Ruby looks like a disaster. The porn subreddit is more members than the actual one. I mean, to be fair, there's like not a single unattractive character in Ruby. They're all pretty hot, so I mean that's not a surprise. But yeah. I'm going into isolation, made the videos boring. I stopped watching long before. I stopped watching Rooster Teeth probably shortly after Ray left. I think I made it like another year after Ray left. Yeah, that's about right. Ray was always my favorite member. Ray was my favorite member, and then Ryan was my second favorite, so... No, I left after Bernie did. Bernie was my second favorite, and then Ryan was my third favorite. So it was just a really rapid descent for me. Modern YouTube is idiotic with the yelling. Yeah, that's why I can't really get into VTubers either. All VTubers are like so fucking loud. Oh, there you go, Tari. I don't know if you're still here, but Chrono posted my Switch friend code if you want to add me. Thanks, Chrono. First channel I really watched was Cow Chop. I never watched Cow Chop. But yeah, I know they were like a subsidiary of Rooster Teeth as well.
そういう意味では、かがりさんの中にクリスの記憶が残っていて助かったわね。
Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab an aspirin, actually. My head's like starting to fucking throb. Oh, I do remember the creatures, but I always thought that was a different group, honestly. My return. Oh, I also used to be really big on Kind of Funny as well. They were a Rooster Teeth group. I don't think they're with Rooster Teeth anymore either. But I stopped watching Kind of Funny after Colin left. I think Tari left, actually. Chrono. But still, thanks for posting the friend code. Yeah, I have no idea who any of those people are. Kutra? Suffolk? Yeah, I have no idea who like any of those people are. Those names don't even sound familiar to me. Anyway. Matt, since we were lucky that Kagari had Kurisu's memories.
いや、
You were the
それ
ones
で
who
も
did the
完成
work.
させたのはヒアジョーさんの力。
ありがとう。
Thanks.
その言葉、
I'll just
素
accept
直
the
に受け取
compliment.
っておくわ。
It's always nice when people just accept the compliment. It gets really awkward. I always find that it gets pretty awkward when people don't accept the compliment. What's your name on PlayStation? Kyler, you're usually watching on PlayStation. Maybe you can remind me. I get confused. I think it's Cubi Studios. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. My old account on PlayStation used to be Caramel Chewy, but I lost the password to that, and I also lost the email that I had the recovery from, so I had to switch to Cubi Studios. Because most of the time, my name's no A, or no second A guy. Most of the time, my names on, like, gamer platforms are Caramel Chewy. It's like the only thing where you aren't Caramel Chewy. Yeah, it's because I used Caramel Chewy already, and then I lost the password and the email for my PlayStation account. So I wasn't able to recover it. My Caramel Chewy name on PlayStation. Although maybe I'll I think I'm also not Caramel Chewy on Discord, right? I think I'm Cubi on Discord. But yeah, pretty much everywhere else besides YouTube and Discord and PlayStation, I am Caramel Chewy. Except when I was pretty big on in the Yu-Gi-Oh space for a while. When I was a big enough YouTuber to be getting like 20,000 views per video. Some people stole my Caramel Chewy name from some platforms. No second A, Chrono. Just Caramel Chewy, not Caramel Chewy. Just caramel. But yeah, it started to get harder and harder. I started to use Cubi on some platforms because it started to get harder and harder in the like late 20 teens for me to actually get Caramel Chewy on something. Because some people would take that shit from me. Someone actually took the fucking YouTube now as handles on accounts, and someone took Cubi before I could get it. So I can't even use the Cubi handle on YouTube. Big oof there.
あとは実際にきちんと機能するかどうかが問題
The
だけど、
question is whether or not this will work.
こればっかりは
And the only way to
試
find
して
out
み
is
るわ
to
けにも
try.
いかないのよね。
そうだな。
You're right. There's another channel called QB. It's a huge channel as well. Yeah. I found Cubi. I can't imagine it took you a lot of research after I just said what it was. Some French guy? Yeah, he snuck it before I did.
僕はキッチン二郎3回な。
I want 3 trips to Kitchen Gyro. Gyro? 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 Sure thing. Anyway, everything was ready. All that was left was to find out who they were. But that was still the biggest problem. Okay,
それじゃ
I'm gonna get
私は
some
ちょっと
rest.
眠らせてもら
I'm
う
pretty
わ。
tired.
さすがに疲れる。
The sound of a ringing phone cut her off.
う誰よ。
Jeez.
人がこれから寝ようって時
Who
に。
is it? I'm about to go to sleep.
はい、もしもし。
Moshi moshi! We all know this is the only one true Kyubai. Yeah, luckily it is not determined by size. That would be bad. Hello. She muttered to herself as she took the phone to the back of the development room. Why? She doesn't want them to hear her conversations. Moshi moshi!
で、かがりたんの方は
How's
どうな
Kagari
ん？
doing? Oh, well, you know, Daru. She just had another panic attack and she's slowly losing her mind.
それなんだが
About that. Just as I spoke, a Rhine message arrived. I let out a small sigh of relief and sent back an answer. Luko said, Kagari has woken up. She's calmed down. Got it. Sorry, can you look after her for a while? I'll contact you if I need you. What a weird question. Can you look after her for a while? She lives with Luka. What's he gonna do? Kick her out now? After all of this?
実はあまり良くない
It's not good, actually. She
今日なんて
forgot who Mayuri was
前売
today.
りのことすら分からなくなった
My Twitch account is still my YouTube account. Yeah, I think my Twitch is still Cubai Studios. Twitch.tv/Cubai Studios, yep. I last streamed on Twitch 6 years ago. I wonder if you can, like, dual stream. Like, what if I just started streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Is that something you can do? Just another Mayuri L, that's true. Another casual Mayuri L. You can do both? Not really I think it'd probably end up being weird. I think I should probably just stream on YouTube, yeah? I mean, I guess there'd be no harm in also streaming on Twitch. But it'd be weird, right? Have to start them separately. Stream on TikTok? I'd rather not. Isn't TikTok like about to get banned anyway? Your internet could take a hit. True. You know, my gigabit internet can't fucking handle streaming on one platform, so you're probably not wrong. You should just stream on YouTube? Yeah. Well, I do stream on YouTube. Or do you mean just stream on YouTube? Pretty sure it was supposed to get banned last year. Yeah. Just stream on Discord? No. There's no way for people to find Discord streams. At least people can, like, accidentally find my YouTube streams. No one can, like, accidentally find my Discord stream, so it doesn't make sense to stream on Discord. You should stream on Dailymotion? Oh my god, that's a site I haven't heard of in a long time. Is that still open? Dailymotion? The home for videos that matter. Huh. Well, I guess, yeah, they do still do stuff. Vimeo? Is Vimeo still a thing? Video marketing platform. Host virtual events. Hey guys, live on Vimeo here. Big video game stream. Stream on MySpace. I thought MySpace was just like a music site now. Bringing it back. Well, with Twitter falling apart, maybe it will come back. Twitter streams aren't available yet, but I'm sure Elon's working on it. He's going to be right on top of it any second now. I'll stream on Twitter. Maybe I can get an Elon sponsorship. He's so desperate for attention, I could absolutely be like, yo, Elon, my boy. Let me be the premier or Twitter gamer. Then I could finagle my way from Twitter streamer to Twitter CEO. The new the nearest trajectory. Supposedly he isn't the CEO anymore. He stepped down. No, he hasn't yet. He's planning on stepping down once he finds a replacement. And to be fair, the poll was a bait anyway, because he said when he started, when he made the acquisition, he was not planning on being the CEO. He was always looking to find somebody. But right now, he's on an ego trip with asserting his power over Twitter, so he's not really looking for a CEO. But he did say when he bought the thing that he wasn't going to run it. So, go figure. But yeah, he said he was working on, I'm sure he's not actually, but I'm sure he's paid someone to work on Twitter video. So yeah, I'll stream on Twitter. Because assuming nobody else will, I will. If I just simp hard enough, he might give me, maybe he'll throw fucking $500 million my way. It's so funny how fast people turned on Elon. I remember he used to be like the Reddit darling. People loved Elon. Elon was like showing up in cameos on everything. What was the turning point for him? Was it just him buying Twitter? Because, yeah, he used to be big. In, like, the positive light, anyway. When was the last time you used Twitter? An excellent question. When was the last time I used Twitter? I still have the app on my phone. I used it in November, shortly after Elon acquired Twitter, so I could post my YouTube channel and be like, hey, if Twitter dies, this is where you can find me. And then before that, in November, I last used it in April to promote one of my streams. And then before that, I used it in February. Oh, he got canceled. The bad thing about Twitter shutting down is I can't see fools with terrible takes. True. More of a Reddit user? Yeah, I know too many people on Twitter, like, IRL. And I'd rather not. I don't know anyone IRL, like, on Reddit, so... Oh, you can stream on Twitter? I'll wait till Elon announces Twitter video, and then I can try to, like, somehow finagle my way in there. Since he's so, like, constantly on Twitter, I feel like I could actually have a chance of him, like, randomly noticing one of my streams. I think Ninja does. I think Ninja just simul streams on everything, right? You can stream on Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. I do have a Facebook, but God, I can't imagine wanting to stream on Facebook. That sounds so lame. Isn't Elon a weeb? Yeah. Supposedly. Okay, how hard it is to do stuff with computer capture? I'm sure it's not that difficult. I'd have to look into it, but I'll wait till Elon tries to promote it so I can at least try and get noticed when he's trying to hype it up. Because maybe I don't like him, but if he throws $1 million my way, or a contract to stream for Twitter, absolutely I will enjoy him. I'll be his biggest fan, and he clearly needs some right about now. I'd sell out for $1 million. Elon, bestie. What you need, boy? You need a streamer? I got you. Twitter gaming, you want to promote it, you say? Yeah, that sounds about right, Kyler.
マジで。
Kagari seriously forgot who Mayuri was?
それだけじゃない。
That's not all.
その
Right
後
after that, she started
ひどい頭痛を
complaining about a
訴えて
horrible headache and then she passed out.
意識を失った。
それまず
That's
くない
bad, isn't it? Thank you, Detective Daru.
まずいな。
It is.
な
We
んと
need
か
to
し
do
ないと。
something. I'm actually not quite sure what exactly their plan is. They're going to time leap Kagari to a time where she didn't have Kurasu's memories, but wouldn't those memories also time leap with Kagari? So I'm not exactly sure what the plan is. Or they're using this machine to like extract the Kurisu memories? Stream from Xbox? I actually used to stream on Xbox. Unless we know who we're up against, there's nothing we can do.
本当ですか？
You're sure? Daru and I exchanged glances at the sudden voice from the development room.
マホタンどうした
Maho, what's wrong? She's still on the phone, Daru. That's kind of weird.
何かあったのか？
Legacy of the Duelist days? Yeah, Legacy of the Duelist, Millennium Duels. I used to stream all those games on Xbox. Or I guess through my Xbox. Technically, there was not an Xbox streaming platform. But yeah, I used to stream via the Xbox. No webcam. You couldn't see my handsome face every stream, like you can now. Something happened? When we looked inside, Maho turned around in a state of shock.
荒らされたって
Someone ransacked my hotel room.
私の借りてた
Didn't we know that
ホ
was
テルの
coming?
部屋
Kinda happens in every timeline, right? The call was from the hotel. Maho's staying at a business hotel in Wako City. Sometime in the past few days, while she'd been staying here, someone ransacked it. She left her key card with the front desk, but there were signs that the lock had been picked. She'd just given her okay to search the room.
それで
They
詳
find
しい状況
anything?
は分かったのか？
今から警察に連絡するから
They're just about to call the
何が盗まれ
police.
て
They
る
want
か
me to
調
come
べるた
back
め
and
に
see
も
if anything's been
早く
stolen.
戻ってこいって
じゃあ何が取られたかわからんってこと
They don't know it was taken?
もしかして下着とかも
Maybe they stole your underwear. When you had 300 viewers a stream? I actually used to have like 500 to 600 viewers a stream back in the old Yu-Gi-Oh days. Never forget. I fucking wish Twitch didn't delete VODs. So I could still have archives of the chat when there'd be that many people in stream. And chat would be like really fast. That shit used to be crazy. But Twitch doesn't like archive anything, so I don't have those streams anymore. The videos content's still there, but the chats aren't there anymore, which is really lame. Because I've re-uploaded the videos on YouTube. Twitch deleting VODs is why it's worse, yeah, for sure. For sure.
そういうのは全部持ってきてるわよセクハラで訴えましょうか
Daru moment, indeed a Daru moment. Where he suggests that her underwear was stolen. I brought all that with me. Do you want me to sue you for sexual harassment? You can see the amount of viewers in the OG Legacy of the Duelist videos. Yeah, the viewer count showed in the video but the chat didn't for some reason. I'm really not sure why. But yeah, it would always show the viewer count. Yeah, the Persona streams did okay in comparison to the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, but yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh days were definitely my biggest streams successes ever. The lost Cubite Twitch stream chats, true. The amount of storage YouTube needs is mind-boggling. How many gigabytes is there each of your streams? YouTube compresses it a lot of pretty hard, but yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of compression. Or excuse me, yeah, there's like a lot of they still need an absurd amount of space, but yeah, they compress everything pretty hard. Like my High on Life stream was 5 gigabytes when I downloaded it. My Steins stream that was 8 hours and 46 minutes is 3 gigabytes. My Pokemon Violet stream was 5 gigabytes. You download your streams? I download some of them if I want to edit my if I like want to make a YouTube short or a video off of the stream, yeah, I download it. When you're the one making the video, YouTube has an option for you to just be able to directly download your video. I don't have to go to like a third-party website to download my stuff. So if I want to, yeah, if I'm making a YouTube short or something like that, I download the stream. Please don't. Daru and Dr. Leskinen are the same person. My room's always a mess anyway, so it's possible it just looked like someone ransacked it. If I want to be optimistic, that is. They said the lock was forced, so it's almost certain someone broke in. Actually, the same thing happened to the office not too long ago. Then it's not just a coincidence. Someone's after something you've got. That's right. And I think I know what it is. Or Leskinen getting compared to Daru. Hey, he shouldn't be making sexual comments towards little Maho then. Backup streams in case they get taken down? I probably should, but that's a lot of storage data. I don't feel like buying a lot of hard drives. AK though, he's not here on today's stream, but he's been backing up the Steins streams for me, so I will have all of those just in case they get taken down. The Mafia stream again? I'm pretty sure I actually... Do I have the Mafia stream backed up? The Forbidden stream? Let me check. Mafia. Mafia stream sequel win. Why would I stream something that I gotta take down where there's no VOD? That was a fun stream, but... Oh, I do have it. I do have it backed up still, baby. Let's go. That's huge. You could watch anime on YouTube and just delete the stream afterward. If I was gonna do that, I would do it on Twitch. I wouldn't risk my YouTube channel with that. You should try the definitive edition of Mafia 1 again now that your computer can handle it. I guess I never did play it after I got a better computer, did I? What's Mafia? It's like a Mafia, it's like a Grand Theft Auto. It's like a Grand Theft Auto type game. But with like I actually do have a gamer, I do have an edited video of like the highlights of the Mafia stream that took out all the nudity and stuff. Anyway. Upload the Mafia stream to Dropbox and share the link. Why? It won't have the chat on it, so it won't be as entertaining, because I don't think you won't be able to tell what I'm talking to. Like, obviously how a lot of the times in these streams I stop and, like, I talk to what you guys are saying, but, like, even, I mean, I have the chat on the stream now, but, like, even when I don't, at least YouTube will accompany the live chat, like, in a separate window, so you'll know what I'm talking to. But the Mafia 2 stream now wouldn't have the or wouldn't have the chat attached to it, so half of the things I'm saying, you'd be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Which is why a lot of times I do try to read what I'm saying or what I'm responding to before I say something. Screen capture the Mafia 2 stream with the chat? No, like the VOD's been deleted off YouTube, so like it got taken down because of nudity. So the chat's gone forever. Imagine the Steins Gate streams without the chat. That would be rough. Steins Gate streams without chat would be really rough. Are you just talking to myself? Anyway, Maho thinks she knows why her room was ransacked.
なんだ
What is it?
クリスのノート PC よ。
I have Kurisu's laptop.
あれか
That. Putting all the pieces together, it seemed the most likely option. I'm getting my fucking world lines mixed up again. I thought Okabe knew all of this already, but I guess he doesn't yet in this world line. I could be sure that whoever tried to overwrite Kagari's memories was the same group that attacked her in the other world line. Whoever those people were, they were after the time machine theory hidden in Kurisu's memories. Just stay away from Mafia 2 Definitive Edition? Isn't that what you just asked me to play, though? Am I being pranked? Oh, Mafia 1. Have you played the AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative? I actually have not played Nirvana Initiative yet. I've been holding off on it. I do own Nirvana Initiative, but I haven't played it yet. So no spoilers. I streamed the first Somnium Files game, though. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition is glitched. Don't know if it's been fixed. I'm sure there's a fan patch out there somewhere. Mafia games have a pretty big fan base. Although I ended up streaming the classic Mafia 2, didn't I? Not the Definitive Edition. I haven't played it, just wondering if it's good. I'm sure Somnium Files is good. I would never doubt it. Like, yeah, I haven't played the sequel, but I'm sure it's good. The first one is amazing, so just being able to interact with those characters again would be enough for me. But since their experiment failed, the failed experiment being putting Kurisu's memories in Kagari's mind, Kagari had escaped, they turned their attention to the other thing Kurisu had left behind. The laptop and the hard drive that Maho had. But if they were after that, did that mean they had it now?
Wait,
is that computer the one you gave me?
何
Huh?
実はね、
I really
ど
wanted
う
to
しても
crack the
パスワードを
password,
解
so once I
析した
started
くて
staying here, I gave
こ
it
こに
to
こもる
Daru.
ようになってから
それじゃあ
Then the
ノート
laptop
無事のはずよ。
should be safe, right?
もちろん今
Yep,
僕の秘
it's
密
in
の
my
ア
secret
ジトにあ
hideout
る
right
のだ
now.
ぜ。つっても
But
ずっ
since
と
I've been
セ
so
ル
busy
の
with
ハッキ
hacking
ングに
CERN,
かか
I
り
haven't
き
had
り
time
だ
to
ったから
analyze it.
まだパスワードは解析できてないけどね。
What was the password again? The song? Yeah, I think so. I think it was the first verse or something. Magneto would know if he's still here. But yeah, the first verse of the 13th Symphony, whatever the fuck music thing, Mozart. Oh, I am. Yeah, Magneto would know the password. Some Mozart thingy. Oh, that made me feel a lot better. I do feel a lot better that Magneto is still here. Now, if only we knew who had broken into her room. But it wouldn't be that easy. Still, if they'd done something like that, they must be starting to panic. What would they do next? Wait a second.
もしかしたら
We may be able
こ
to
れを
use
使え
this.
るかもしれない。
使えるって
Use it? I didn't want to waste time explaining, so I just took out my phone and made the call. Several days later, Kagari's condition was getting worse. You're on part 2 of my Somnium Files playthrough? Nice, Chrono. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're like juggling a couple of my different playthroughs at once, aren't you? You know, like, you're not the kind to just watch all the way through one? Staccato footsteps echoed through the darkness. Akihabara got quiet early. The ever-busy electronics stores, the concert halls that were filled with cheers, and the coffee shops that were full of laughter. All that gave way to silence as soon as the night fell. A single set of footsteps walked slowly through the silence, never breaking rhythm. They belonged to a girl. It was dark, so it was hard to see her clearly. But it was very clear she was acting strange. She had a cap pulled down over her face and was trying to avoid letting anyone see her as she walked. As if she was hiding. As if someone was chasing her. And just as she was about to turn a corner, several men jumped out in front of her. The girl stopped in surprise. Suddenly, there were men behind her, too. Why does she look like a secret agent here? What? I should probably save soon, right? Isn't this the start of a transition or something? Way to save this. Snippet. That's also Suzuha's jacket there, isn't it? That bright blue jacket. That's not her normal outfit. One of the men spoke. His Japanese was fluent, but if she listened carefully, she might have detected a trace of a foreign accent. The girl they called Kagari was helpless as they surrounded her. One of the men thought to himself, "This is the easiest job in the world." All they had to do was kidnap a single helpless-looking girl. There was no need to bring this many people. But it wasn't just him. Most everyone there felt the same way. Oh, maybe this is Suzuha. Stay calm, we won't hurt you. The men gradually began to close in. The girl simply stood there afraid and showed no signs of resistance. This was too easy. What's happening? We don't really know yet. Just as the man smiled and reached out his hand. He just fucking cut his hand off? He thought he heard the sound of something slicing through the air. Then he fell to the ground, clutching his hand. It looked like 3 sausages lying on the ground. Before they realized that the sausages were the man's fingers, another man went down from a high kick to the head. What a gross way to describe fingers. Tasty sausage. Nice, Chrono. Hope you enjoy playing along with it. That was a lot of fun. It's been a long time since that playthrough, but yeah, I hope you enjoy playing and watching along at the same time. That would actually be kind of cool. I don't know of anyone who would, who is like played a game blind at the same time I was playing a game through blind. The Arby's finger sandwiches, yeah. I'm not sure my first thought would lead to eating it, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's done a blind playthrough along with my blind playthrough, so that's kind of cool, Chrono. Learn from my mistakes. The men all began to howl and rage.
You fucking bitch!
This guy actually speaks English, the voice actor. They leapt at the girl, swearing, but... Yikes. Some hard hits. One of the men who was trying to attack her from behind suddenly screamed.
Oi, oi. 静かにしな。あんまりうるさくすると、おめえらも困るんじゃねえのか?
Neither of those things, Kyler. I am an entertaining man. No action CG of Suzuha beating everybody up? You need to cool it. You don't want to make a lot of noise either, do you? A huge man came out of the darkness, silhouetted by the moon. The camera's bouncing around, but we don't see anything. Wow. That was all I could say as I watched these tough men go down, one after another. I knew from his size that Tanoji was strong, but it was the other girl that really shocked me. The artists were nervous after what happened with the last CG. That's why I want more. Where is the more of that CG? Her disguised ruined, Suzuha jumped around like a cat. Each time she moved, the men around her quivered. I knew she'd undergone combat training, but I had no idea she was this strong when she was serious. Why? We've literally watched her like beat up a group of armed gunmen before, like so fast that she couldn't that they couldn't like just shoot her. So, does Okabe constantly just forget Suzuha's entire existence? The kicks from her long, lithe legs were like a work of art. Not bad, part-timer. You too, boss. Okay, loses brain cells in his attempts to be normal, and it's painful. Yeah. I think he just, like, spaces Suzuha out of his mind. He just, like, fucking represses all of his memories relating to her. Alice's design in Strikers is cool. It is, yeah. This is the ignore Suzuha route. Yeah, all of Zero is the ignore Suzuha route. Hey, Jenny. Thanks for liking my video. You dropped a like on it? I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed. There is so much liquid in this fucking iced tea. Oh my god. The men fell to the ground without even having the time to draw their knives and guns. Several days earlier, when I realized that the enemy was probably starting to panic, I came up with a plan. Also, it's the 15th now, so I need to save. Okay, what am I doing? I am not answering the phone, correct? Steins Gate 0 respect for Suzuha. Yeah, since this is the third route, I am not answering the phone. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. See you, guy. He just knows I'll probably still be streaming in 2 hours. Who knows, maybe this route's quick. When I realized the enemy was probably starting to panic, I came up with a plan. In the last world line, Moeka had told me that someone was looking for Kagari. I wondered if that was true in this world line too. So I asked Moeka to leak some info for me. A girl matching Kagari's description came down this road at the same time every day. And today, a few days later, they'd all taken the bait. I hung back behind the corner of an alley watching them fight, and I felt kind of pathetic. How does Okabe not just feel kind of pathetic constantly all the time? Like, how is that not just his state of being at this point? Just feeling pathetic. But I like that we just occasionally get tidbits of, random, like, world line info. Considering with the different endings we've done so far, I sometimes forget what we're supposed to know and what we're not supposed to know. It was obvious that not only would I be of no help, I'd actually just get in the way. I like your video, it's amazing. Yeah, remember when Kyler said people would get bored of my video? Lamau XB told you. Thank you, Jenny. So it was smarter to leave it to them. Or Okabe. How has he not gotten any, like, minor bits of combat training, or at least, like, some, like, self-defense classes after all of the shit he's been through? He hasn't thought, maybe I should do, like, at least a seminar or two on self-defense, huh? How are things on your side? I heard Daru's voice from the earphone on one of my ears. I called him and left the call connected so we could talk at any time. Is Suzuha okay? Is she hurt? Daru had been opposed to Suzuha's plan to use herself as a decoy. Name one mad scientist who fights with his bare knuckles. Rick Sanchez. I was gonna say, who's the guy from Mega Man? He'll fight you, right? He'll put up fisticuffs. I am good. You? I'm also doing pretty good, Jenny. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Who's a mad scientist that fights? I just looked up on Steam. I just searched scientist on Steam to see if we would if I'd get any results. The first game result I found is Greed the Mad Scientist. It's a thrilling object adventure laboratory around the world-famous scientist Dr. Ralph Goodwin. I'm gonna bookmark this game to stream. It's from a Hidden Objects big bundle. Oh my god, this is an entire franchise of games. There's so many. Holy shit, do these guys just pump out like a game all the time? Are you looking at a Hidden Objects game and considering streaming it? I was, yeah. But it was mostly because I wanted an answer to a mad scientist that fights with his bare hands. So I googled not googled. I looked up scientist on stream to see if I could find a game of a scientist who was like fighting. But I can't really. But the first result was a Hidden Objects game. What's a Hidden Objects game, Kyler? You seem to know what they are. Oh! Gordon Freeman. There we go. Gordon Freeman fights. Hello, Jenny. Nailed it. I was just looking through Steam games. Gordon Freeman's built different. Built diff. You know, like Where's Waldo? Is it just like Where's Waldo? It's like that, but there's a scene with a bunch of random objects you need to find. Weird. The objects are hidden. Thank you, thank you. It all makes sense to me now. Some of them are point-and-click adventures. You know, I don't think I've ever played a point-and-click adventure game. Speedrun the entire series? I don't know if you can you... I mean, I guess if I looked up a guide, I could speedrun it, yeah. Play The Walking Dead Season 1. I have played that. Maybe not on stream, though. I never played the other Telltale Walking Dead games, but man, was Season 1 really good. Did you like it? Hidden Objects would be funny. Do a Christmas-themed one on Christmas. Well, I won't be at home on Christmas, but I will be. I guess I could do it the day after Christmas. I just found another random. Steam games are so funny. Batman Telltale games are good. Yeah, I did actually stream. I streamed the first Batman Telltale game. I didn't stream the second one, but I do own the second one, so I guess I could stream that. Is that related to Christmas in any way? Your YouTube is not bugging, Kyler. Batman Arkham games are a Christmas game? That's true. I've actually only played Arkham City. I didn't play Arkham Asylum or Arkham Knight. The combat got a little too repetitive in those games for me. I think I might own them all, though. I totally do. Yeah. I have Batman Telltale, Batman Enemy Within, Batman Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Knight. When did I buy all of these? What the fuck? One of the Dead Rising games is a Christmas one. Dead Rising 4 is the Christmas one. I totally don't remember buying these. Have you played them? No. But I own them all. Should I play these on stream? I pinged you. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. Enemy Within is season 2. Yeah, maybe I should stream Enemy Within because it's I did stream the first one. But how many people are actually interested in the next the sequel to the Batman Telltale series? Like what, 5 years later? They might have been free. I doubt it they were ever free. The Batman games being free? That would be so much money on the table. I think people would still watch the Batman Arkham games, though. People liked those. I actually have a video of me playing Arkham City from like years ago as well. Weird. I just got like lost in looking at the stuff on the Batman games. Looks pretty cool. Is doing Christmas stuff the day after Christmas still kind of lame or what? So maybe we can do that. Apparently if you purchase Night, they gave you all the games for free. Oh, did you look that up? Then yeah, maybe the rest were free. And I bought Night just so I could get them all. And then just never fucking played it. That is also very possible. Anyway, Daru was opposed to Suzuha being a decoy, of course. He must have been worried about putting his daughter in danger. It's so weird that he has like all these paternal instincts despite having not actually had Suzuha yet. And so I do find that kind of odd. I mean, I guess it's nice to have a good guy moment from Daru, but it is weird. Don't worry, Suzuha's a lot more amazing than you realize. Well, she is my daughter. If she gets hurt, I'm gonna hate you forever, Okarin. I mean, she's technically getting hurt by the fact that he's not doing the time travel thing, but, you know, whatever. He'd be better off worrying about the people she was fighting. I suddenly heard a high-pitched whistle. At the signal, the men started to turn and run. They realized they'd fallen into a trap and decided to retreat.
おっと
Sorry,
そうは
not
いくか
happening.
よ
Tenoji's giant arms grabbed one of the men's hands. But then... there was a hollow popping sound and the man's body went limp. No way. He's dead? He took his own life? Do we know why Braun is here? Yeah, Okabe asked Braun to help Suzuha for this plan of luring out the people that were after Maho and Kagari. So there's a group of yet unknown people, which I believe we can probably infer are like Leskinen's people, that are after Kagari and the Kurusu laptop. So Okabe, was this last stream? This was like 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. So Okabe sets up a plan to have Kagari, or Suzuha dress up as Kagari as bait. And then Braun is to assist the ambush. You got 29 shinies so far? That's fucking nuts. Uncle, he's coming towards you! A piercing yell brought me back to my senses. One of the men was coming towards the alleyway where I was hiding. Just fucking trip the dude, Okabe, please. Our goal was to capture them and make them tell us who they were working for. If we couldn't do that, all this would be for nothing. I ran out in front of the man without even thinking. My sudden appearance caused him to hesitate for a moment. But he kept charging without dropping his speed. Jesus, Okabe, fucking tuck your shoulder, man. Why wouldn't you catch this guy by surprise? He just stood out in front of him like a fucking derp. I saw that he was holding onto something shiny near his waist. Just as he hit me, Suzuha slammed into him with a jump kick. Man, Okabe just takes L's in every single, like, physical engagement in the entire series. He doesn't even have, like, a remote, like, I don't know, sense of self-preservation. There's only so many times that I can, like, read Okabe just getting his ass beat by every random dude. That was Okabe again. Gotcha. The kick knocked him directly into Tenyoji's waiting arms. Tennoji caught him easily, then spun the man's arms around his back so he couldn't hurt himself. Uncle, are you hurt? You okay? I'm fine. What's wrong? What happened? Don't worry, everyone's safe. I assume the red flash means he got stabbed or something. Okabe lost a fight with Nai. Yeah, that was rough. Okabe did lose a fight with baby Nai, who is like a 5-year-old girl. Oh fuck, man! It's so rough. Nai had the mind of a rounder. Nai could have had the mind of a world-renowned martial artist. In a 5-year-old child's body, you couldn't do much. You just wouldn't have the strength. Children are so weak and small. Like, it's not like she was in, like, the 5-year-old Nai's body and was, like, fucking doing push-ups every day. Eating some chicken. And like getting swole. Like she still had to be a toddler. I don't know. It just seemed weird. Like, how old is Nai? Maybe 10? Yeah, what Wandering said? I thought she was younger than 10. Smaller body means more mobility. I mean, that's kind of a myth. I don't know, man. I can't view a scenario where just a random toddler beats the shit out of me. Something like a scream came out of the man's mouth. Being able to send your mind back 15 years is also a myth, so checkmate. Fair enough. We'll call it a draw. At some point, Tenoji had slammed what looked like a towel into his mouth. Would beat a toddler. I would beat any toddler's ass. Absolutely. Fucking come at me, 5-year-olds. Get cross-checked. Wham-bam! That's what I would do to any kid who got in my face. You got games in your phone? Wham! Punch him right in the mouth. He was probably trying to keep him from killing himself like the last guy.
Oi,
Hey, cool it. You're the one who's gonna have a bad time if there's a fuss. I like how in Steins Gate OG, Okabe was kind of like trying to justify Tenoji's actions and like was like, yeah, hey, I mean, just because he was around her doesn't mean he was probably all that bad a guy. You know, bad things might have happened to him in his life. Maybe he was just really trying to, you know, make a good life for his daughter and da-da-da-da-da. And in Steins Gate Zero, we're full on, like, Tenoji knows the strategies to make sure that captured people don't act like kill themselves. And he's, like, beating people up. And we're still only on the first one, pussy. We got 9 more to go. And we got the eyes, then both ears, the nose. There's lots of fun in store for you. His voice was cold. This was the real Tenoji. This was FB. I wanted to look away, but Suzuha was watching without flinching in the slightest. Okabe is getting his balls smashed? Nice. Okabe would probably like that, or at least Daru would. Someone in Steins Gates would like that. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this either. You're gonna tell me in the end anyway. So isn't it better to just get it over with now? Maybe the guy might have answered before you broke another bone. Well, shall we go for number 2? The man shook his head violently. Kibai's want for other normal male characters. Yeah. Look, he was trying to fucking call me. What? I'm streaming here, can't you see? Mayuri might have something if there was another normal male. Yeah. Maybe. Should have just done that to start with. Who are you working for? They're just interrogating this guy in the middle of the alley. We don't think like someone's gonna be coming from hearing the scuffle or anything? Shinoji took the towel out of the man's mouth. He said something in a whisper so small I couldn't hear it. Shinoji's pallor suddenly changed. Was that like his demeanor? What does that mean? Pallor. That doesn't really make sense if this is the right word. An unhealthy, pale-like appearance. But you would use that as a descriptor, not as his pallor.
Stratofo?
Stratfo. How is Splatoon 3? Splatoon 3 is fun. I enjoy it. Stratfo? Hey, you're not lying to me, are you? The man desperately shook his head again. Stratfo, huh? That's gonna be a problem. Stratfo. I'd heard of them. Back when I was into conspiracy theories, I'd look them up on the internet. Their real name was Strategic Focus, I think. They were an American civilian intelligence company, sometimes called the Shadow CIA. Right. In this world line, he does not know what that is. They specialized in military matters, and their skills had supposedly been put to good use during the Iraq and Gulf Wars. If a CERN rounder like Tennoji said they were a problem, they probably were. This wasn't going to be easy. Now wasn't a time for being scared. Okabe has been scared for like the last 7 months. You hear that, Daru? Start hacking Stratfo's servers right now. Yeah, just start the hack. Hacker man. Oh, never mind. Apparently he is just gonna start hacking the server. What? We don't even know where to start. I felt myself starting to relax after I completed my first objective. But there wasn't time. This is where things really began. What's wrong, boss? Something bothering you?
Yeah.
Nah. It's just that Stratfo's a civilian company, you know? That means somebody's hiring them. No matter how many of these people you catch, is it really going to solve the problem? I also like how fast that dude folded the info. It did seem strange, come to think of it. Hey, you. Are you really? Tennoji tried to wring the man's neck again, but... he passed out. What a wimp. Tennoji sighed and took out a rope and started to tie him up. Let me clean this up. You guys go. You're sure? This isn't the end, is it? I was a little curious what he intended to do with them, but... Alright, we'll let you take care of it. Oh yeah, because one of them killed himself, so there is a dead body that Tennoji's just going to know how to dispose of. Remember, we still try to give this guy a benefit of the doubt. I had other priorities right now. I said my thanks to Tennoji and hurried to the lab with Suzaha. Uncle, hurry! Why do we gotta go fast? I know! Suzaha ran through the night like a panther. It was all I could do to keep up. The path to the lab seemed far longer than usual. We finally made it. Mayuri, Ferris, and everyone else were already there waiting. Why? Kagari, too. Kagari was lying on the couch in obvious pain. Her breathing was shallow. Her complexion pale. Something bad could happen to her at any moment.
Daru,
how's it going?
ちょい待ち。前にハッキングかけた時のルートがあるから今探ってる。
Just a sec. I've got the route I used the last time I hacked it. I'm checking it now. Wait, he just randomly had hacked Stratfo before? Why? Like, I don't get it.
前にって
The last time?
そんな危
Why'd
険
you
な
do
こと
something
した
so
のか
dangerous?
ちょっとね、友達と
It
か
was a
けて
bet
ね。
with a buddy of mine.
どっちが早く
We're gonna try and see who could hack it
勝負
faster.
ゴーゴーカレー1年分
Winner got a year's worth of go-go curry. He probably had no idea how dangerous that was.
あれどっちが勝ったか聞かない
You're not gonna ask who won? From the way he was acting, there was no need to even ask.
とにかく
Just hurry.
急いでくれ
At least acknowledge that he would probably win.
ラジャー
Roger. Since their plan to steal back Kagari had failed, there was a good chance Stratfo would resort to even more desperate measures. There was no time to waste. And... Ocarine, you're not looking so good. Is he, like, not gonna tell anyone that he got stabbed?
いや
It's
なんで
nothing.
もない
Like, Mayuri knows how to sew. She could stitch it up. It's not nothing. Nya. Let me see, nya. Ferris took off my coat. You're really hurt, nya. Weird that they gave us CG for this. Okabe, you're bleeding. I tried to avoid looking at it, but there was a lot more dark blood staining the side of my shirt than I'd expected. When the man had stabbed me before, it must have gone in pretty deep. And Okabe gets stabbed a lot, huh?
問題ない
I'm fine. Why not stitch it up? Like, you're not doing anything. You're not, like, helping Daru hack or something. You're just sitting here. You might as well get stitched up. They drew it because no face? True. You are not fine, yeah? Luca Nyan, get the first aid kit. Okay. Does Okabe just have a first aid kit lying around in the, gadget lab or whatever? I don't have a first aid kit. Not gonna lie, if I randomly got stabbed, I would have no way to, like, close up my own wound. You don't have a first aid kit? No. It's good to have a first aid kit on hand. Nah, I have no band-aids. No wrappings, nothing. I guess I would light a match and cauterize the wound. I don't know. How do you live? Not hurting myself. What? I don't know. I never hurt myself. I guess, yeah. I mean, if I really, like, hurt myself that bad, I would just cauterize the wound. I've got, like, lighters and stuff. I don't know how I would hurt myself randomly. I'm not out here getting shanked. Do you have alcohol stuff to sanitize a wound? I do have beer, yeah. But if you mean, like, disinfectant, like alcohol, no. You are not a Far Cry protagonist? Yeah, I'm a Resident Evil protagonist. I'll just drop some first aid spray or whatever. Call it good. Gonna cut himself cooking and bleed out. Nah. So nothing, not even basic medicine. I've got aspirin. I've got a lot of aspirin, I guess. I don't know. I guess knock on wood, I genuinely can't remember the last time I've gotten hurt like with an open wound anyway. I've like pulled muscles and here and there and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever had I can't remember the last time I've had like an open wound. Generate shark teeth out of nowhere to fix burn scars. Yeah, I don't know. Man will have his can cut off and just glue it back on. Yeah, exactly. Just like they do in Resident Evil, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have I'm not very clumsy, believe it or not. I don't like get hurt very often. So I don't really see if I would ever need it anywhere. Gonna have finger sausages. I actually don't even know if the knife I use for cooking would be sharp enough to cut my limbs off. They could probably cut me, but whatever. I'll be fine, whatever it is. But yeah, I have no first aid materials. The only things I have are I've got like vodka, I guess, if I needed to really disinfect something. But I wouldn't even do that. I feel like I would, I've got soap. I would just soap up like a washcloth and clean the wound. That's it. But yeah, no band-aids, no wrappings or tapings. No necessities like that. Don't need them. I'm okay. Yeah, I agree with Okabe. He'll be fine. Doesn't need to stitch it up. I don't think soap is good for wounds. I'm sure it is. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, you gotta clean out the wound. Right? Can you apply soap to wounds? Can you use soap to clean wounds? Yeah. Rinse the wound in clear water to remove debris. Use a soft washcloth and mild soap to clean your wound. Try not to place soap directly in the wound. I mean, there you go. Yeah, most things online recommend using soap over hydrogen peroxide. Mostly because probably hydrogen peroxide would burn like shit. I mean, I've used hydrogen peroxide like years ago, but I genuinely can't remember the last time I've had an open wound. Like a cut or anything like that. I mean, I've maybe gotten like a paper cut or something in the last couple of years, but I've never had like a big cut. Yeah. Don't worry about me, Mayuri. How's Kagari? He's deep breathing in the corner. Kagari, hang in there. Kagari was still lying on the sofa, panting for breath. I'm not really sure, how did Kagari's condition just massively escalate, and what did we do with the Stratfo guys that's really going to improve her odds? For the last few days, she'd been getting weaker and weaker. Her hand reached up into the air. Mommy? Mommy, where are you? Mommy's right here. I'm right beside you. Mayuri grabbed her hand tightly, and Kagari gave a weak smile. Mommy, tell me, am I just going to disappear? That's okay. Ocarine and Daru will do something. Ocarine? That's right. You know Ocarine, don't you? Kagari's lifeless eyes turned towards me.
心配しなくていい
Don't worry.
もう少
Just
し
a little more. Just a
も
little
う
more
少し
and
で
you'll be
元
back
通
to
りにな
normal.
る
Huh? Erase me.
鏡
Erase me from within her. At this rate, she's going to. Those were Kurisu's words. Personality and memory were two different things. Just because she had Kurisu's memories, that didn't mean she had Kurisu's personality. But this is a weird animation. I don't remember the sprite where Kurisu was looking like that on the couch. Please, Okabe. Erase me. Those were definitely Kurisu's words. At least that's how it seemed to me. I remember what she said before. She told me to save Mayuri. She told me she couldn't sacrifice Mayuri to save herself. Maybe there was a tiny chance that Kurisu's memories would safely settle inside Kagari's mind. But even if they did, I knew what she'd chosen. She'd chosen to leave. She'd chosen to disappear. I had no way of knowing if the words coming out of Kagari's mouth were from another personality created by Kurisu's memories. But there was no doubt that they were Kurisu's words. Right now, she was nothing but a formless thing called memories. So why even now, when she was nothing but memories, did she still have to suffer so much? How are we going to make this machine to erase specifically Kagari? Or specifically Kurisu's memories? I could see how we could override, but I don't know how we would delete. Why did she have to suffer at all? I'm sorry, Okabe. Clear drops fell from her softly closed eyes. I like that Mayuri leaves the CG for this. Though it seems, I guess that's because he's putting Mayuri out of mind, but it seems like she should still be here. Unless this is just totally an Okabe hallucination. Daru, did you find it yet? Oh, is that what's, So is Daru trying to find the old Kagari memory backup or something? That's assuming they backed it up. Kurisu. I asked him to stop myself from screaming your name. Hang on, just a little more.
まずいよ、おじさん。
This isn't good, Uncle. Suzuha whispered to me as she looked out the window.
1、2、3、何人か集まっ
One,
てき
two,
てる。
three.
ストラ
There's
ト
a
フォ
bunch
ー
of them
だ。
outside. It's Stratfo.
よし、来い来い来い。
Okay, come on, come on, come on. What's going on? Kurisu is overriding Kagari completely, and Stratfo is showing up outside the lab. The tension was rising every second. What if Okabe just time leaves? Was he done yet? Why wasn't he done yet?
シュー
Got it.
誰シューシューシュー来た
Alrighty,
来た
I
来た
got it. Bingo.
ビンゴ
Luku and the others brought the treatment device over, but I motioned for them to stay back as I looked down at the monitor. Maho leaned over Daru's other shoulder.
重要そうなファイルの中からサイズの大きなものを
Look
選
at
ん
the
で。
files that seem important and pick the biggest one.
待ってよ、大きなの
What?
ず
The
っと
big one?
ん
Could it be this
も
one?
しかしてこれかな。でもファイルネーム
But the file name is John.
モーツァルトの洗礼名はヨハネ。
That was Mozart Christian's name. That's gotta be it.
なんかよくわからんけど
I don't get it, but okay.
中にもファイル
There's a
が
lot
い
of
っぱいある
files
んです
inside
け
it,
ど
though. Wouldn't this just be Kurisu's memories, though?
見せて。
Let me see. Inside the folder were several files labeled with codes.
ファイルが増えてる。私たちの研究
There's
段
more
階じゃ
files.
こんなに多く
There
なか
weren't
った。
this many when we were doing the research. Which meant that after the Amadeus program was shut down, it ended up in Stratfo's hands somehow. They'd gone on to do more experiments with it.
この中のどれかがカガリさんの記憶
One
デ
of
ータの
these
は
has
ずだ
got to
け
be
ど。
Kagari's memory data, but
K6205 だ
K6205.
K6205 番がかがりの記憶だ
K6205 is Kagari's memories, Daru. The magic flute.
K62 あったこれだ
How did he know that again?
後の手はずは
Do it just like we talked
事前に
about.
頼む
Compared to Kurisu's timely machine, the process was simpler. Since the memory data already existed, there was no need for a VR headset. Or the phone wave. Name subject to change. All we had to do was use the decoder program on Kagari's memory data, then use CERN's LHC to compress it. Then we transferred the compressed data and sent it to the cell phone.
完全に囲まれた。
Hurry, we're surrounded.
誰準備はいいか
Daru, you ready? I don't get what's happening here. How are they going to get out of being surrounded?
オールオッケー
Okie dokie.
行くぞ
Do it.
待って。
Wait. I looked up and saw Maho was staring at the screen, her features frozen in an iron mask.
どうした
What's wrong?
リアジョさん
本当にうまくいくのかし
Is
ら。
this gonna work? If it fails,
もし失敗
Kagari
したら
will.
カガリさんは。
Hey, Joe. Good night, Joe. I reached my arm around Daru's back and put my hand firmly on her shoulder.
大丈夫だ
It'll be fine.
俺が保証
I
する
guarantee it. Oh no, Okabe, don't guarantee things.
岡部さん。
Okabe.
おじ
Uncle!
係
Kagari. I stepped away from the PC and knelt down in front of the sofa where Kagari lay.
さん。岡部さん。
いいな
Ready? Goodbye. Yeah. Kurisu.
来た。
They're here.
誰
Daru! Roger. The sound of footsteps coming up the stairs. The sound of the phone ringing. This is it. This is where I'm supposed to save. Lock this one. Because on this playthrough, I am not answering the phone, right? To get that third ending. Nailed it. The sound of the phone ringing, as all these different sounds filled the air.
あのね、
Listen, Okabe.
岡部さん、
The last thing she said was,
私、
I think
多
that I
分、岡部さん、あなたのこと。
you. Whether those were Kurisu's words or Kagari's. Her words were cut off by the sound of the door and the sounds of screaming. I hesitated. Not only did I hesitate to answer it, but I almost tried to tap the button to reject the call. But then Kagari's fingers beat me to the punch. What? Is this still the route? Her fingers, or maybe Kurisu's, tapped the button to answer the call. And then the phone up against her head stopped ringing. I actually don't know what route we just did. Wandering, are you still there? Mother Goose of Mutual Recursion. It says try to ignore. Yeah, maybe because this is it. Maybe because I didn't, maybe because Kagari answered. This is the me trying to ignore it thing. So yeah, maybe we're probably fine. And then on another stream, the next route will answer the phone. Okay. World line change is here. It's that time of year where we change the world line, and we'll still get World War III. Yeah, it wasn't as on point, but you know, whatever. That's my Steins Gate Christmas Carol. Chapter ended, end stream. Yeah, the legendary sub 3-hour stream. Is there going to be some quick endings upcoming? I'll still end the stream today once we get an ending, but we'll see. Because then maybe, I mean, if they're really short, like you said, beautiful song, thank you, Chrono King. Like, we can do this ending, this stream, and then we can do the other 2 endings, PR and VA, on another stream. And then we'll do the true end on another one. We'll see. The dizziness stopped. The room was pitch black. There was no one there but me. Even Suzaha, who should have been living here, was gone. Daru, Mayuri, Ferris, and Luca. Kagari, too. Everyone gone. I was so tired and sleepy. I clutched my phone and lay down on the sofa. I closed my eyes, too tired to think. Why is he tired now? Is it because he's bleeding out? Still? Or was he not stabbed in this world line?
おかりん。ねえ、起きて。
Wake up, it's lunchtime. Someone was shaking me softly.
おかりん、寝すぎだよ。
Oh, Corinne, you're sleeping too much.
もうすぐ、かがりさんも来ちゃうのに。
Kagari. The second I heard her name, my mind snapped back into alertness. I forced myself to sit up. So by answering the phone, did she time leap? Or what did she just do? I was sitting on the sofa in the lab. Because the world line changed by her answering the phone. So what happened? Outside the window was bright. Oh, you're up.
やっと起きたね。
Oh, you're finally awake. No text messages.
てるおかりん。
Yeah. Mayuri nodded satisfied and left my side. I took a look around the room. The table was covered in notebooks and textbooks that seemed to belong to Mayuri. She was probably doing her homework. I could see Daru's huge back hunched over the PC. The monitor was displaying a cute anime character. Show the character, you cowards! He seemed to be playing another hentai game. From the look of things, the only people in the lab were him, me, and Mayuri.
Oh.
I actually never know the proper, like, when you're supposed to say me in these, like, sentences. Because I would say the only people in the lab were Daru, Mayuri, and I. Him, me, and Mayuri. That sounds wrong somehow. But this is one of the grammar rules that, like, always trips me up. Is, like, when are you actually supposed to say me? Because I know you're supposed to say I, like, most of the time. The time on my phone said it was just before noon, but there's no timer here. Where does he see the time? I don't see the time. Is the phone layout different? Yeah, but because I picked a different wallpaper. Which meant I'd been asleep for more than 10 hours. The next endings will probably take a stream or two each. Oh, cool. I thought they were supposed to be short. I mean, that's fine with me. I'm fine with more, content. I would prefer it to be longer. Works for me. I just need to come up with more Steins Gate memes. I'm running low. This true end is extremely short? Alright. True end, 7 hours. Easy. I must have passed out before I checked to see if the world line changed. I listened for a moment and could hear the usual bustling sounds of Akihabara outside. There was no sign of Stratfo. That alone made me feel relieved.
Okari?
Okarin, you look like you were having a bad dream. Is everything okay? Well, I guess his wound has been addressed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Want some barley tea? You shouldn't have Dr. Pepper right after you get up, right? Dr. Pepper would have caffeine in it to help you wake up. Why would you want tea after waking up? Isn't tea like a very, like... It's a calming beverage. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm, like, just waking up, I'm, like, groggy and I'm trying to, like, fucking wake up. And if tea's, like, if I'm getting calmed down while I'm already kind of, like, I'm just gonna fall back to sleep. Give me that Dr. P. Give me that caffeine. Inject it into my veins. That's, like, what I do as soon as I wake up. I have a coffee. Or a caffeine pill or something. Or, like, an energy drink. I go right for it.
そうだな。
Yeah, tea's fine. You got it. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of ignorant on teas, though. I don't know. Barley tea. What is this? I consider those who require caffeine to wake up weak. Well, I'm very weak. I require a lot of caffeine. I fucking hate mornings. But I can stay up till like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., no problem. But I can't wake up. Soda in the morning doesn't taste good? Doesn't matter. I just wake up off of 4 to 5 hours of sleep with no issues. I often do as well. But even regardless of no matter how much I sleep, like if I'm sleeping, I usually do only sleep like 4 hours a night. But regardless, even if I like slept like 8 hours, I would still need caffeine to wake up. It's not that I'm tired. I just like am not focused when I wake up. I get like really groggy regardless. Like even if I have a full night's rest, 4 hours of sleep, 2 hours of sleep, I just hate waking up. I'm not a morning person at all. They changed the flavor of Pepsi Zero. I've never had Pepsi Zero. You'll probably need caffeine. I also just enjoy the feeling of caffeine. I've been using water of all things to wake up. Cold water is an excellent way to wake yourself up, yeah. Because it requires more energy to digest cold water than hot water. So cold water will wake you up as well. I just usually have more it's just usually easier for me to get a caffeinated beverage than it is for me to get cold water. I can get like room temperature water, but that doesn't really wake me up. You go to bed at midnight or 1 a.m. most nights and wake up at 9 a.m.? Yeah, I go to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I wake up at 9 a.m., yeah. That's usually my day cycle. I'm addicted to caffeine. Yeah, I didn't used to be addicted to caffeine, but my night shift job over the last 2 years like made me pretty dependent on it. Because I was basically like... Because to have a normal like life working the graveyard shift, I like needed a lot. I started to need caffeine because I would basically only sleep for like 2-hour periods, so I could still like hang out with people and do like normal day things. So I was kind of like always just off of a nap. So like I'd work from like 11 p.m. to like noon or 1, and then I would nap for like 2 hours to get to like when my friends would get off of work, then I'd hang out with them, and then I would nap like another 2 hours, and then I would stream, and then I would nap like another hour or 2, and then work for like 14 hours, and then repeat the cycle. And that's when I started to get addicted to caffeine, because I started to drink like a lot of energy drinks and shit to make it make it through. What's up, Vibin? How you doing, man? Some of the worst times in my life, though, was doing that kind of shit just to have a normal day or a normal life. I was like super miserable. Alright. I already went to the kitchen. There aren't any clean cups. Give me a second, I'll wash one. Okay.
大丈夫。
I'm fine, no hurry.
急がなくていい。
I feel like you could just start cleaning the cup.
あ、まゆしまゆし、僕もお茶ちょうだい。
Mayushi, I'd like some tea too. Okay. Well, I do not enjoy the sound of running water. This all felt like an old memory. It seemed like ages ago when I last had a normal conversation like this. Unless I'm watching Cubai live, then I'm up till 3 a.m. Let's go. Let's go. This was no time to be sentimental. While Mayuri was washing the cup, I needed to get things straight in my head.
変動
There was a world line
したん
change,
だな
right? In the end, I'd hesitated at the last second. If Kagari, or perhaps Kurisu, hadn't stopped me, maybe the world line would have changed and Stratfo would have caught us. But change it did. I could still feel the lingering sensations from my reading Steiner, so I was sure of it. Remember when we had another fucking character with reading Steiner, and that would have been super interesting, but we totally fucking dropped that character? God. That's still so frustrating. Every time reading Steiner comes up now, I get annoyed. That's been my, like, biggest disappointment with Zero so far. Actually make Fubuki relevant. What the fuck? What I miss? Basically, all you've missed so far is Kurisu's memories were basically fully taking over Kagari. And so we had to figure out a way to save Kagari, but Maho developed a memory digitization machine to, like, stop it, kind of. And then the world line changed randomly. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Something about AI, which we've kind of also dropped the trail of. The AI, Maho had a whole lecture about that, and then that's kind of led to nowhere as well. I mean, we still have like half the endings in the game to pick up a lot of these threads, but so far, I don't get what Maho, like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, and I also want more Fubuki. From the look of things, Mayuri and Daru were the same as ever, and the immediate danger was gone. The reason for the change was probably the deletion of Kurisu's memories from within Kagari. Those memories must have included something that dealt with the time machine, which meant that their existence was important enough to control whether or not the world line changed. I mean, the entire fucking world line is centered around Kurisu, so... And I deleted them. Well, actually, technically, the whole world line is centered around Okabe, but he doesn't realize that yet. That's kind of my running theory. Which I guess we do... Eventually, Okabe realizes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It could be the opposite, too. Are we still in the third route? Yeah, we're still in the third route. It could be the opposite, too. Maybe even if Maho's program hadn't worked right, and the memory rewrite failed, the world line would have changed anyway? Unlike last summer, it wasn't clear what was making the world line change now. That weird effect where they just overlaid multiple Kagari sprites was weird. The first thing I needed to do was to see if Kagari's memories had been successfully rewritten. Here you go. At the same time as I decided on my plan, Mayuri brought me a cup of tea. I'll get some barley tea now, okay? Do you like my profile picture on YouTube? I don't know what your profile picture is. Like a blue-haired girl, I guess? And blue-haired girls are cute. But I don't know what it is. She put the tray on the table and headed for the fridge. I looked and saw that there were 4 cups on the tray. 4?
Mayuri,
Mayuri, why are there 4 cups? Didn't she say Kagari was on her way over already? Eh? Because Kagari's gonna want some too. Huh? That's right, Kagari. Kagari's coming? She just sent me a message. She'll be here soon. Didn't she fucking say that already? Am I confused? It's from Meta Runner? What is Meta Runner? An Australian adult computer animated cyberpunk web series. That's a mouthful. She did, but Okabe didn't pay attention. Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. I see.
何の用で
What's she coming over for?
オカリンが呼んだん
You
じゃ
called her.
昨日 LINE で
You
連
sent
絡
everybody a
よこした
message
し
on Ryan yesterday.
今日の
Said
勝
we all
負
needed to
に
meet
ここ
here
に
at
集
noon.
合って
Oh. Can't see the conversations.
第3回
It's our third meeting to try and come up with a way to get her memories
考
back.
える会メンバーはオカ
It's
リ
you,
ンと
me, and
僕
Kagari.
とカガリタン
What about Suzaha?
まあ今のところ成果ゼロだけども
Not that we've had any luck so far. She was born with a cybernetic arm? How could she be born with a cybernetic arm? Is her mother a robot?
俺が
I called her?
マユシンも参加できたらよ
Mayushi
かっ
wants to
た
help,
ん
but
だ
I've
け
got
ど
work today.
今日はバイトがあるので
I could hear Mayuri apologizing from the kitchen.
かがりさんの記
I
憶
hope she gets her memories back.
早く戻るといいね最近のこ
It
と
must be
以外
sad to
何
not
も
remember
覚えて
anything
ない
except the
なん
recent
て
past.
寂しいもん
She didn't remember anything except the recent past? What was going on? Kagari should still have had her memories from when she was a kid. Maybe trying to rewrite her memories had actually deleted them?
はいおかり
Okay, Ocarine, here you go.
どうぞ。
Mayuri handed me a cup filled with tea.
あああり
Thanks.
がとう
I took the cup, trying my best to hide my internal shock.
タルくんのはここに置いて
I'll
おく
leave
ね
yours here, Garu.
どうも
Thanks. I gulped down the tea, stood up from the sofa, and went over to Daru.
誰
ん何
What's up? I lowered my voice so Mayuri couldn't hear.
かがりの記憶の上書きは
Did the memory rewrite for Kagari succeed?
それとも
Or did it fail?
失敗したのか
Daru looked at me for a moment, confused.
何の話
What are you talking about?
え
Huh? That wasn't the answer I expected.
かがり
I'm
の
asking if we
脳内に残っている
succeeded in
クリスの記
deleting
憶を消す
Kurasu's
のが
memories from Kagari's
成
brain.
功したのかと聞いたんだ
何その SF 設
What
定
movie is that?
怖い
That sounds scary.
オカリンついに
Are you back to the old
中二病患者
you?
に復帰したん
Huh? I froze for a moment. Daru didn't look like he was lying, and he had no reason to lie anyway. Did that mean in this world line, Kurasu's memories have never been implanted in Kagari?
ちょっと来い
Come with me.
ねえ
What?
僕
I'm playing a
エロゲして
hentai
る
game
んだ
right
けど
now.
いいから
Just come with me. I dragged Daru outside the room, leaving a very confused Mayuri behind. Oh, Mayuri. Quick question, fire away.
寒い
It's so cold out.
オカリン僕を殺す気
Okabe,
か
are you trying to kill me? Ocarine, whatever.
いいから
Just be quiet and help me out for a minute. I want
確
to
認
check
したいこと
something.
があるんだ
How long do you stream? Depends on how many people are in the chat and how many people are talking, and if like the game I'm playing reaches a point where like it makes sense to end. But I can stream anywhere from like 2 to like 8 hours. All depends on how the vibe is. Are people talking? You know? If people are talking and chatting, I'll usually stream longer if there's people to hang out with. If the game reaches like a definitive ending point, like the end of a chapter in Steins or something, I'll wrap up the stream. Well, kind of depends on the vibe. Two hours means the game probably blows, yeah. A combination of the game sucking and no one wanting to watch it is usually what would lead to a like 2 hour or less stream. Like Marvel Snap. When I streamed Marvel Snap and literally no one wanted to watch. That was definitely an L stream, for sure. FH5 updated? I don't know what that means. But yeah, likely if it's a 2 hour stream, the game sucks. But it's not like I haven't streamed games that suck before, because games that suck can still be fun to stream if people want to hang out. Like Muck. That can always be fun. Muck must have been good. That's because a lot of people wanted to come and hang out and talk during it, so that was fine. That's usually the only thing that makes those kinds of streams. But yeah, Muck was a video game at least. Hang on one second. Return. Wanted some more caffeine. Always good to have caffeine at 9 p.m. at night. Just like my father. Oh god. The difference is I came back. Ayo. But yeah, wandering. We're always talking about Muck here. He must have sensed I was serious because after a moment surprised, he nodded silently. Is Kagari missing her memories right now? That's right. I've said that a bunch of times. Earlier, I was drinking an Arizona fruit punch tea because we talked about that on stream. Vibin made me want to get one. And then I was drinking some water. Now I am drinking my typical V8 energy drink. I normally drink one of these at the beginning of stream. But I actually kind of thought the Arizona drink would have a bit more caffeine in it, but I think it doesn't have any at all. Actually. Gonna go eat for a bit? What are you eating, Vibin? Show pics in the Discord of your freshly cooked meal. Or of your fast food. Yeah, there's no caffeine in this. I really thought there would be. That's probably why I'm feeling more tired now. Try a strawberry refresher. Refreshers are good. Just got some Wendy's. Ooh, Wendy's sounds good. I'm not a big Chick-fil-A guy, actually, gamer. I've had Chick-fil-A twice. I got food poisoning each time, and I checked out of ever eating Chick-fil-A again. You lied to me? Or I lied to you? I don't. When would I have lied? What? About what? Barbecue chips also sounds good. Chicken nuggets? If I ordered Wendy's right now, I don't know if I'd get chicken nuggets again. I had chicken nuggets last time I ordered Wendy's on stream. That location's terrible. Probably. But I mean, once you've eaten a food and you, like, vomit, it's just hard to go back, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of get that, like, feeling. And that kind of, like, ruins it, right? Like, I'm sure everyone has something that's, like, totally irrational, but, like, they've eaten it, and it was, like, spoiled or rotten or something, and then you threw up, and you're like, ah. Oh, like, that's it. I'm never eating that shit again. Chick-fil-A's like that for me, and French toast is also like that for me. I threw up once after eating French toast, and fucking never again. Which, yeah, it's irrational, I know, but, like, that's Pizza Hut for me. Yeah. Everyone has something that, like, they ate, and it just made them throw up, and, like, they'll never eat it again. Even though there's, like, not really, like, a rational reason. It might even be, like, similar to other foods you like. I used to have salmon, and then I found a bone. Never had it again. Yeah. Like, just, everyone's got a food that, like, some random reason has, like, been ruined for them. Kagari also lost her memories of the future before she got on the time machine. Yes. All Kagari remembers is what's happened lately. If she remembered the future, we can at least tell Mayushi who she really was. That's the only fish you've ever eaten? You haven't had any other fish, not even like a tuna? No way. I don't believe that. You're telling me that Mayuri doesn't know Kagari is her daughter, right? I've only ever eaten salmon. No way. I mean, like, I'm not the biggest seafood guy, but, like, I feel like it's hard to have completely avoided all types of seafood other than salmon. Like, fish is such a common meal. Shrimp, tuna, cod. Literally never even had a fish stick. How? That's so insane to me. My friend never eats seafood because he hates it. I mean, yeah, I don't typically like seafood either, but I'm a big try anything once kind of guy. And I've also just been, I feel like, in situations where I've had to eat seafood. Like, it's not had to, but, like, it was presented to me, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm eating this now. I have a thing against seafood. Weird. And he's never tried any kind of fish? Your friend's super weird. You gotta at least try it. Like, I'm not here a big seafood defender. If anyone's gonna be out there and saying they don't like seafood, I'm not gonna be like, oh, but it's so amazing. But having not tried it is a little bit of a, to me. Pizza's my favorite food. Cheeseburgers are my favorite food. Quite basic, but I'm a big cheeseburger guy. Never had shrimp, crab, fish sticks, whatever. That's crazy. You're definitely, I will say you're missing out on shrimp. Crab, I could give or take. Fish sticks, also could give or take. But shrimp, I think you're missing out on. Shrimp's pretty good, especially as like an appetizer for a meal. Shrimp is really good. I don't even really like seafood, but I suppose, God, what would that have to do with it, though? It just makes you have a thing against seafood? Picky eater? Oh, I see. I used to be a really picky eater. As I've gotten older, I've been more... I think I'm still kind of picky on things I necessarily like, but I'll still I'll eat stuff now, I suppose. Like now, if I'm out with people, or like hanging out with somebody and like they've made food and they're like, do you want to eat this? I'll just be like, yeah, it's food. But when I was younger, I probably wouldn't have done that if I didn't like the food. But now, like, if someone's like, yeah, here, I made food, I'll be like, okay. And just eat it. So, anyway, we're talking about the new world line, Kagari's memories. You're telling me Mayuri doesn't even know Kagari is her daughter? Yup. You decided to keep it a secret.
ということは
Which means the only people that know Kagari is from the future are
僕とオカリンとスズ
me,
ハ
you, and Suzaha.
それだけ
Is that all?
それだけ
That's all?
オカリンが他の誰か
Unless
に
you told
話してなけれ
somebody.
ば
Amadeus still not on the phone in this world line either.
そうか
I see.
すまなかった
Sorry. I must not really be
寝ぼ
awake
けて
yet.
たみたいだ
I had a dream I'm mixing up with
夢の
reality.
内容が現実と
気にすんなって僕なんか24時
Don't
間
worry
夢
about
の
it.
中
I
で
live in
生
a
きてます
dream
から
24 hours a day, baby. Same.
それにさ
Anyway,
僕としてはそういうテン
it's
ショ
felt
ン
like
高い
forever
オ
since
カリン
I've
が
seen you
久々
excited
だった
about
から
something.
なんか懐かしかっ
He's
た
not
ん
even
です
really
か
excited. He's more panicked than anything. Good lobster is very expensive, yeah. Instead of answering, I took a second to think. It seemed like there were three main differences with Kagari in this world line. She didn't have Kurasu's memories. She didn't have her own memories of childhood. Only me, Daru, and Suzaha knew who she really was. In other words, Mayuri didn't know that Kagari was her daughter. Maho doesn't know either now.
戻った
Am I
の
back?
か
This Kagari seemed closer to the one that I'd met before the world line shifted to the Alpha world line. Everything seemed mostly the same as before, including the fact that we were trying to get back her memories. Did this mean that a second world line changed and sent me back to the old one? If I had the divergence meter, I could tell, but... Starting to think like I used to. It's so weird that Okabe has brought up the divergence meter like a couple times recently, despite Okabe only used the divergence meter like twice, right? So it's weird that he even like recalls it. In general, I suppose. I chuckled at myself. I should stop. I decided to have nothing to do with the time machine or the time leap machine. All I could do was help Kagari get her memories back. Bruh, Okabe, stop!
オカリンなんかさっきから変じゃね
Ocarine, you've been acting kind of weird for a bit, you know?
いや
I'm fine.
大丈夫だ
Don't worry about it.
気にする
ならいいけど
I hope so.
つうかいい加減寒い
Anyway,
から
it's
戻
really
って
cold.
いい
Can I go back inside?
あ あ
Yeah, I'm
俺も
cold too.
凍えてきた
I'm not gonna lie, Daru strikes me as the type of guy that would not get cold. I'm talking like the kind of guy you would see like walking with like shorts in the winter. That's definitely how I would like picture him. Where he would just be like, you know, it's snowing out or whatever, but he would be like, no, I'm not cold. Why are we talking about food? Because we were talking about what you were going to go eat, and you were supposed to post pictures of your food in the Discord, Vivan. Where was it? Where are the pics? ate it all? Bruh. What'd you eat? But does anyone agree with me that Daru would totally be the type to wear his like shorts out in the winter? Why is House being recommended to me? I don't know. House is a good show. My PS4 controller just broke. Lamau, imagine using a DualShock and not an Xbox controller. The stuff of real material. That shit won't break on you. I ate noodle seafood soup. What is that? When I got back, I could just barely make out Mayuri's voice.
探し物一つ
There's just one thing I'm searching for. I don't have a singing voice.
星の笑う声
The laughter of the stars. Ah!
風に瞬いて
Twinkling in the wind.
手を伸ばせばつかめるよ
You can grab it if you just reach out your hand. Have you seen the new $200 PS5 controller? No, because I would never buy it. Ever. I'm not sure what it's called officially, but it's noodle and it's in soup and there's fish and shrimp in it. That sounds pretty good. Not enough syllables in English to make it sound good. I was kind of thinking the same way. Like, I didn't really know how I could, like, carry a tune with that. I mean, it's not, like, I'm already a bad singer as it is, but, like, yeah. Like, it's, like, a really short verse. Compared to, the tune she's trying to do. Mayuri hadn't noticed us come back in. She was putting her textbooks into her bag. Sounded like she was also singing.
それ誰の歌だ
What song is that? Huh? It was only then she realized I was there.
おかえり寒いの
Welcome
に
back.
お外
It's
で
cold
何
outside.
話してたの
What were you guys talking about? Why does everyone ignore Okabe's question about the song? I think that's the song that Yuki was singing, though, right? And when Suzaha remembered what the song was, it caused a world line change, right? So the song seems to be, like, overly important, but we're not really sure why. I believe that's a totally different song from, like, a Mozart song, right? Or maybe it uses the tune of a Mozart song, and I just don't know it. We were talking about this season's anime. What anime is everyone watching right now?
すごいね
Wow!
なあ
What was that song? Okabe cannot be moved from the subject. What the fuck was the song, Mayuri?
あ
Oh,
もしか
was I
して
singing?
口ずさんじゃってた探し物一つ星の笑う声風に瞬
I'm currently in the middle of rewatching all of JoJo. I'm like halfway through part 3 again.
手を伸ばせばつかめるよ
Watching part 6 made me want to go back. I heard something fall near the entrance. At some point, Kagari had opened the door. She was standing there with a shocked expression, her mouth opening and closing. Her bag was lying at her feet. She must have dropped it in surprise when she came in. But did anything that surprising happen?
ああ、かがりさん。てってるー。
Notice how we again sidestepped the revealing of the name of that song. Still very casually being like, oh, what are you talking about? Oh, what song name? Must be very important.
So,
Kagari. Do-do-do-do. That.
そう
That.
その歌
That song. Myri just runs out of the room.
私
I recognize it.
そうなのか？
Do you? I've been trying to get Myri to fucking tell me what it is.
その歌は
That song is. Kagari was trying to point at Myri, but shaking too much.
その
That song.
歌
She fell to the floor. Like a puppet with its strings cut. I think that's like the third time I've said that line this stream alone. Really like that dialogue every time Kagari passes out. You know that puppet is about to get fucking vandalized. God damn. Kagari is indeed a puppet.
かがり！
Daru, you gonna chip in? Where's your best Kagari scream? Ooh, smooth Kagari timeline.
もの一つ星の笑う声風に瞬いて手を伸ばせばつかめるよ
This looks like a nice ending screenshot. Look at how small. Small Kagari. Also, this the background doesn't look as bad as everyone described for the future, or the sky. I mean, it's all nice and orange.
ママなに
What is it,
かがりち
Kagari?
ゃんそれ何
What song is that?
えへへ
Fucking Myri, say what the song is.
これはね
It's a really important
でも
song.
大事な歌なの
What is it? Hey, what's up, Final Fantasy? Welcome.
どんな歌なの
What kind of song?
うーん
Hmm.
泣いている人を笑わ
A
せた
song
い
to make people smile
って
when
い
they're
う
crying,
歌か
maybe.
な泣いてる人を笑わせ
Is
る
it
の
important
が
to make people
大
smile
事
when
な
they
の
cry?
それも大事だけど
That's also important.
そう
But
じゃ
that's
な
not
く
all.
てね
Myri, stop dodging the question of the song's name. Was the song lost to time? I don't understand.
この歌は
This is the
マ
song
マ
that
と
brought
か
you
が
and me
りちゃんを
together.
つなげてくれた歌なのこの歌があったから
This song is the
出会え
reason
た
we
んだ
met.
よその歌がなかったらママはかがりのママ
So
に
if it
な
weren't
ってく
for
れな
that
か
song,
った
you
か
might
も
not
し
be
れ
my
ない
mommy.
よそんなの
I don't want that.
ああごめんごめん
Sorry. That's not
そう
what
い
I
う
meant.
意味で言ったんじゃないの何があっても
I'll always be your mommy, no matter what.
かがりちゃんのママだよでも
But
そうだなかがりちゃんに
I
は
want you to remember this song, Kagari.
覚えておいてほしいな
Why?
いつかかが
For
り
the
ちゃ
day
んが
when you
大
meet
事な
someone
人
really
と出
important to
会
you.
った時のために 人が泣いているとき
so that when they're crying,
笑わせ
you
られ
can
る
make
よう
them
に
smile.
ほら
Come
一緒
on,
に歌おう
sing it with me, okay?
探し物ひとつ星の
Man, we really are hearing this song a lot.
探し物ひとつ
Oh.
星の
You know, it's that important song, Wandering. The important one.
上手
You're good.
次は
The
ね
next part is...
ママどこ
Where are you, Mommy?
どこに行ったのねえ
Where'd you go, Mommy?
ママ
No. I don't like the sounds of kids being upset. Don't go. YouTube be like I sniff a song that's copyright strike. So is that her after I don't know, after she travels to the future? Why does Mayuri like disappear there? Is it a timeline change? I'm not entirely sure. The aliens got her. She got. I wet a towel at the sink and put it on Kagari's forehead as she lay on the sofa. She looked like she was having a nightmare. Her breathing was shallow and pained. She still wasn't awake.
大丈夫かな
Think she's okay?
どうだろうな。
I don't know. She just collapsed out of nowhere. It had been about 5 minutes ago when she arrived, and then she immediately collapsed. Daru and Mayuri and I had somehow managed to get her onto the sofa. What do you mean somehow? It's not like she's huge. Any one of them could have probably individually lifted her onto the couch.
つうかさ、濡れたタオルを額に置くのって
Isn't putting a wet towel on someone's forehead what you do when they've got a high fever? I mean, you can also do it if they passed out or something. Like, it feels nice. She doesn't look like she's got a fever at all. Shut up, Daru. What's your idea to make her feel better then? Does this work on people who've just passed out? Why are you critiquing him? He's not a doctor. He's just trying to make her feel better.
仕方ないだろう。他に
It's not like we've got a better option. I don't know of any other things we can do. Daru would be like, why don't you just leave her on the couch and let her sleep for 12 hours like I let you do all the time? Just let you be depressed and in a coma on the couch. Thanks, Daru. Neither Daru nor I had the knowledge required to handle the situation. But since Kagari had no insurance and no residency certificate, taking her to the hospital felt like a bad idea. It's true, going to the hospital without insurance is bad. All we could do was wait for her to wake up. Mommy.
Mama.
I heard her whisper something.
Huh?
Eh? She just said mommy. We both put our ears closer to her mouth. What? No. Don't go. She suddenly jerked upward. The two of us just barely managed to avoid getting headbutt. That's close. No! A true Daru moment. No. I missed my chance to do something naughty to Kagari and not get blamed.
バカ
Stupid. I'm so stupid. I ignored Daru, who was bashing his head against the floor, and spoke to Kagari.
大丈夫か
You okay?
岡部さん
Kagari seemed confused, and it took her a moment to realize she was lying on the sofa.
私寝てたんですかどうして
Now that I've sneezed enough to stop my heart there. Ugh. Isn't Okabe what they use as the differentiator for like when Kurisu's memories are like overlapping? She just called him Okabe. Kagari calls him Okarine. Kurisu calls him Okabe. I don't know. We'll see. Was I asleep? Why?
覚えてないの
You don't remember?
ラボに来た途端
You saw Mayushi the minute you got here, then fainted. Did they not put together that she fainted because of the song?
まゆりさんは
When I looked at Mayuri, I realized that her tone had changed since the world line switch. More precisely, it had switched. It was back to how it was when I first met her.
君はまゆりが口ずさんで
You
いた
seem to know the song she was singing.
歌
The song? Hey, AK, what's up, man? Oh,
そうですあな
that's
た
right, the song.
私
I know that song. Jesus, can someone tell me the name of the song already?
どこかで聞いたことが
I
あ
heard
って
it somewhere, a long time ago,
ずっと
when I was a kid.
子供の頃に
おお来たこれこれマジで
Oh,
記憶回復フラグ
FTW.
なんじゃね
This is totally a sign that her memories are gonna come back.
まゆりさんはまゆりさんは
Where's
どこ
Mayuri?
に
Where did she go?
あの歌のことを教えても
I
ら
have
わ
to get her
なき
to
ゃ
tell me about that song. She started sprinting out the door the minute someone asked her to explain. Her eyes darted around the lab.
まゆりはメイクインのバイトが
She had to go to work, so she left as soon as you got here. Well, so Kagari fainted and passed out, and Mayuri was like, "Alright, peace, I gotta work. You guys deal with this."
かがりたんのこと
She was really
すごく
worried
心
about you.
配してた
Apparently not worried enough to show up late to work.
本当にごめんね
I'm sorry.
今日はランチタイムだけ
They asked me to come in for the lunch shift today. I really can't miss it.
どうしても行かなくちゃダメなの
Like, one of your best friends is the supervisor. I think you'll be alright.
おかり
Okarine, Daru, take care of Kagari, okay?
さんのことお願いねそう
I see.
他に
Is there anything
何
else
か
you
思い
remembered?
出したことがないかどんなことでもいい
It doesn't matter how small.
他に
Anything else? She put her hand up to her forehead so she could think. Just busy today? I respect that. AK also on the grind set.
う
She shook her head softly. No,
ダメです他には
I don't remember anything else.
歌のことも
I know that I've heard the song before, but I can't remember who I heard it from.
誰から聞いたのかとかそういうのは全然
かがりたんさ
Do you have a dream at all when you were passed out just now, Kagari?
夢見てなかった
夢です
Dream?
か
うん
Yeah, you look like you were having a bad dream.
ママって
You
呼ん
kept
で
saying
た
mommy. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
あ
Oh, you yelled that when you woke up,
あ叫
too.
んでたな
私
I
そ
did?
んなことを
歌がトリガーになって
I wonder if that song might have been the key to bringing back some of your memories or something.
と
Well,
ダメ
no,
思
I
い出せ
can't
ません
remember anything.
確かに
think
何
I
か
was
の
dreaming,
夢を
yeah.
見ていた気がします。とても大切な
The
夢だった
dream was very
ような
important.
気がする。
そうか。
I see.
すみません。
I'm sorry for
ご
causing
迷
this
惑
trouble.
をおかけして。
Both Daru and I knew this was a big step forward. She knew the song Mayuri was singing. She said she'd learned it when she was a child. That would have been in the future, before she'd gotten to the time machine. Which meant that there could only be one answer. It was the future Mayuri who taught Kagari that song.
オカリン、ひとまずマユシに聞いてみるのがいいんじゃね？
You think asking Mayushi would be a good first step? Yeah, I tried to ask her several times and she ignored me each time, Daru. I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do.
そうだな。
You're right.
バイトはランチタイムだけ。
She said she only had to work the lunch shift, so let's head over to May Queen when it's
メイ
winding
クに
down.
行ってみるか。
私も行きます。
I'll go too! Kagari quickly stood up off the sofa.
落ち着いて。
Calm down, we're not leaving right away. You should rest a little bit.
もう少し。
あ、
You're right.
そうですね。すみません。
Sorry. Her stomach rumbled. Man, I could also go for some food too.
腹が減ったのか。
You hungry? We've got instant ramen. Thanks, Okabe. Damn, bruh. I kinda wanna order some food. Man, I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. We brought up pizza earlier. Damn. Oh. I'm not hungry for once. Yeah, dude. I am still hungry.
あとはマユシが買いだめした唐揚げとかバ
We've
ナ
got
ナとか。
Mayushi's chicken and bananas, too. What about that honey pizza? No. I am definitely not going to order honey pizza. I might order some Little Caesars. But usually Little Caesars is closed by the time I'm done with these streams. Actually, honestly, it's 10 p.m. at my time zone. I don't even know if, on a Wednesday, I don't even know if anything's still open. No, most places are closing soon. I order pizza, but it's just buffalo sauce and dough. I don't like ordering at any place that's like, hey, we close in like the next 30 minutes or so. Because I don't want someone to fucking spit in my food. That's how you get like someone spitting in your food. Is put in an order like 15 minutes before they close. Or 30 minutes before they close. Any 24-hour places in your area? Not really. Not pizza places, anyway. Papa John's is open kind of late. Maybe I get that. Get a tuna sandwich. I do own... I do have some tuna. But, that's... I'm not gonna order a tuna sandwich from anywhere. I guess I could make myself a tuna sandwich after stream, but I've already eaten 2 sandwiches today. I've had enough bread. Papa John's is good. It's not as good as Little Caesars though. I had chicken for lunch today as well. I'm running out of the food groups, all the essential ones. Sandwiches and chicken. Haven't been to Little Caesars? You wouldn't go to a Little Caesars. You would just order food from a Little Caesars. Ugh. Why does Like a Dragon come out in February? Because the good game, Fire Emblem Engage, has to come out first. And wisely, they have pushed their release date back to February so they wouldn't have to compete. That Wendy's mozzarella chicken sandwich? I'm sorry, what? There's like a cheese stick sandwich? Hang on, is that real? Kiva doesn't watch ads? Of course not. I don't see it on the menu. What's this thing called? I don't watch TV, so I would never see ads. He pays for YouTube Premium. Yes, I do actually. But I also have an ad blocker, so like I wouldn't really get an ad. Mozzarella cheeseburger. Quarter pounder of never frozen beef topped with deep fried mozzarella. Asiago cheese and rich marinara sauce. Bro? I kind of want to try that. Do we just do a... do we just do a Wendy's eating stream? Where I have this mozzarella burger. And what do they have? That, the peppermint frosty. Try it right now if it's open. Should I get the mozzarella chicken sandwich or the mozzarella burger? There's two. There's a mozzarella burger and a mozzarella chicken. The chicken one is best. I had chicken for lunch today, so I feel like I should get the burger. Just to mix up my food. God, that does sound really fucking good, man. What the hell? Sounds gross? Do you think it's gross? Let the intrusive thoughts win. The intrusive thoughts are definitely competing. That's for sure. They're fighting right now. Is it deep fried cheese? It is deep fried cheese on the burger. Fuck, bro. It's not in a combo, so it'll be expensive. Well, expensive to get ordered anyway. Garlic fries too. ASMR mukbang stream. Man, this burger is actually expensive. What the fuck? It's $9. Gotta turn on your full camera and turn off the green screen. I actually haven't done something like that in a while. I guess I could. I'd have to like totally set up my camera capture. Do we do it? What do you guys think? it's just so expensive. Do it. I think setting up the video thing would probably be a pain in the ass. Alright, so if we try that mozzarella burger and then a peppermint frosty. This shit's so overpriced. How much? I'm not sure yet. But the burger's $9, so it better be good. After delivery fees, it'll probably be like 12, 13 bucks for this one burger. I don't see the garlic fries though. So there might be no garlic fries in the cards for me. The third party shit like DoorDash? Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing, is DoorDash. I liked the chicken one. I'm sure it would good. This will make a good Christmas video. Yeah. Alright. I'll do it. I'll put in the order. You've all convinced me. The intrusive thoughts of one. Oh, it says it should only take like 10 minutes to get here. Wendy's official app might be cheaper. I'm not gonna download that. Alright, the order's in, baby. Let us continue to play until the food gets here. In the future, does Mayuri still like chicken and bananas?
Banana, itadakimasu.
I'd like a banana. Now get some fatty fast food. She seemed embarrassed. Did you get a combo? No, I just ordered all the things separately. There didn't seem to be a mozzarella combo in the app. Welcome back, Master. When we opened the door to May Queen, the usual cat-eared maid was there to welcome us. Okarin! Kagarinya! Welcome back! It was $9 by itself, indeed. And the fries I got was another $3, and then the frosty I got was another $4. And then delivery, all in total, my order was like $28. Chicken banana sandwich. Oh my god, I'm not sure if that would be good or bad. Hello, Ferris. Oh, Green, every time you've been here lately, it's with a different girl. So it's true what they say. You've mastered the aura of a popular college boy, yeah? That's not it. I'm here to see Mayuri. I figured she'd be about done with her shift. She was working in the kitchen today, yeah? The kitchen? We didn't have enough maids for lunchtime today. So we had her come in to help, yeah? Is it really okay to let her cook? She really wanted to cook, but we had her focus on washing plates. Yeah. Damn. That was Ferris for you. She knew exactly who belonged where. I told her she could go home, so she should be changing about now.
じゃあ外で待ってるって
Tell her we're waiting outside. Roger, yeah. We waited down below for a bit before Mayuri came out. What the fuck is the song name? She just runs back up, goes back to work. Ah, I took the night shift. Thanks for coming to get me. Is Kagari okay? As soon as she got out of the store, Mayuri ran out and gave Kagari a big hug. She had a worried look on her face as she peered into Kagari's eyes. Thank you, Mayuri. I'm okay now. I'm glad. You just fell over, so I was really worried. Sorry I worried you. But why did you two come and get me? I'm no longer asking nicely, Mayuri. What the fuck is the song name?
お前に聞きたいこ
There
と
was something I wanted to ask you
さっき
about the
口ずさん
song.
でいた歌についてだ
I repeated the conversation I had at the lab for Mayuri.
というわけで
So can you tell us where you heard that song?
教えてほしいんだ
Mayushi heard Suzu singing it.
鈴葉が
Suzuha was singing it. That's right. After work, Mayushi studies a lot in the lab. On rainy days, Suzuha does her training inside, like push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. When she finishes her training, she takes a shower. After she comes out, she looks out the window at the rain as she dries her hair. And when she does, she always softly sings this song. I've never asked her what it's called, though. Someone!
なるほど
I see. So maybe it was a song from the future, then. Like a song that was popular with people in the 2030s, maybe. Maybe Kagari learned it at the same time Suzuha did.
それなら次は鈴葉
Maybe
に
we should ask Suzuha next.
そうですね
Fucking, I'm calling her right now. Suzuha, what's the name of the fucking song? You can't call her. Game broke.
ここまで来たんだ
I've come this far, so I'll stay with you until we find out.
本当ですか
Really?
ありがとう
Thank
ござ
you.
います
My relationship with Suzuha was probably still pretty strained in this world. She could probably help me get Kagari's memories back.
一度戻ろう
Let's head back to the lab.
ブラウン管工房で
She
店
should be
番してる
working
と
at the
思う
Braun 2 workshop.
まゆしも一緒に
I'll go with you.
まゆりさん
You share
いいんです
Mayuri?
か
Yup. Mary gave a cheerful answer and then started to fidget as if she was embarrassed.
ね
I don't know how to say this,
うま
but
く言えないかがりさんを見てると
when I see you,
な
Kagari,
んかしな
I
き
feel
ゃ
like I
っ
have
て
to
いう
do
気持
something.
ちになるのです守ってあげたいとか
It's like I want to protect you.
助け
or I want
て
to
あ
help
げ
you.
たいとかさなんでなのかな
I wonder why.
不思議
It's
だね
strange, isn't it?
えへへ
Hey, welcome back, guy. Goat Simulator put out an ad with footage of GTA 6, and Take-Two took it down. That sounds about right. You don't fuck with Take-Two. They are not a company of fun. Maybe it was the bond between mother and daughter. It was going to be a long time before Mayuri became Kagari's mother, though. But never, like, her blood mother, so I don't feel like the connection should actually exist, right?
それにね、
Also,
思い出がないのって
I think it's sad not being able
寂し
to
いと
remember
思う
things.
から。まゆりさん、
Mayuri,
ありがとうございま
thank
す。
you.
みんな
Let's all do our best. So the three of us went back to the lab.
あれ
Suzuha's bike isn't
自
here.
転車がないね。
Her bike? Doesn't she not have a bike in this world line?
おかしいな。
That's
出る
strange.
時には
It was here when we left. Bruh. Just as we went to peek inside, Chinoji came out.
お、なんか用か。
You need something?
鈴葉はいません
Is
か？
Suzuha here?
さっき
I
まで
think she was working a
店
while
番
ago.
してたと思う。
あ
She
あ、あ
left
いつ
for
な
the day.
ら今日は上がったぜ。午後から用事があるとかでな。
She said she had something to do
い
this
つになく
afternoon.
真面目な顔して
Seemed pretty
出かけていった。
何の用事かは
Did you ask what it
聞いてま
was?
すか？
いや、
Nope.
バイトのプライベ
Not
ートま
interested in
で
getting
詮
involved with
索
my
するつもりは
part-timers'
ねえ
private
からな。
lives. That was all he said before he headed back into the shop.
すずさん、
Need to put some like WD-40 on my chair, man. Makes all kinds of noises every time I move in it now. Chair has seen better days. I wonder where she went.
用事って
What do you suppose she had to do? I hoped it was nothing serious. But he just said he had something serious to do. I'll try Rhine. I think I've got a hint for Kagari's memories. There's some things I want to ask you. Where are you? Go-Go Curry.
ゴーゴーカレー。
Was she eating a late lunch? Was that important?
とにかく行ってみよう。
Let's go check it out. That was amazing! The winner of this month's Go-Go Curry Akihabara eating contest is... the first person in store history to win 3 in a row, the Silent Slaughterer. Where does she fit all that curry into her tiny body? She's the goddess of curry. The goddess of curry has appeared before us. She sure slaughtered that curry. If you told me she was a real assassin, I'd believe it. Wink. Congratulations to our winner.
すごいな。
Wow.
すごいですね。
Was this what she had been up to? The store said she won 3 times in a row, and the customers seemed to know her. Did that mean she was a regular? Suzuha made her way over to us through the cheering crowds.
あれ
What's wrong,
3人とも
you
ど
three?
うしたの ごめ
I
ん
wanted to see a CG
さっ
of
きは大
Suzuha
会の
eating
直前
all
だ
the
ったか
food.
らそっけない返事しちゃった
Sorry, the tournament was just about to begin, so I didn't have time to type out a longer response.
すごいねあん
I
な
can't believe you ate that big plate of curry.
ペロリと食べちゃうなんて食べられるものは食べられる時に
Eat
食べ
what you
る
can when you
戦
can.
場で生き
You
残
need
る
that
ために
nutrition to
必要な
survive
素
on the
養だよ
battlefield. Okay. Thanks, Terminator.
戦場
The battlefield? Did I hear that wrong?
私何か聞き間違えたんでしょうか
気にしない方がいい。
It's better not to think about it.
おじさん
So,
それでかがり
oh,
の
is this
記
about
憶
a
の手
clue
がか
to
りって
Kagari's memories? I explained what had happened so far.
あ 私の歌
You heard me
聞こえてたの？
singing?
もう言ってよマユ姉さん。
You should have said something, Big Sis Mayu.
すずさんが歌ってるの。
You were so cute when you were singing. I thought if I said something, you'd stop.
教えたらやめちゃうかな。
Suzaha blush sprite. They like don't even try with it because they're like, yeah, Suzaha's not gonna blush much. They like fucking just put pink circles on her, call it a day. Or at least the other characters, they like kind of blended a bit.
意地悪だな。
You're mean.
それで
So where'd you hear
その歌は
that
どこで知った
song?
んだ？
母さんだよ。
Mom used
母
to
さ
sing
ん
it.
が歌ってたんだ。
Oh my god. We're gonna go all around town asking about this fucking song.
ゆきさんが
Yuki did?
ゆきさん？鈴葉さんのお母様も
Your mom's name
ゆ
is
き
Yuki
さんとおっしゃるん
too?
ですか？あ、
Oops.
いやそうじゃない
No, that, like, Yuki's nickname is Mom.
そうそういうこと。
That's right.
つい
I just always call her that.
あだ名に言っちゃうんだよ。そう
Do you?
なんですか。
How'd she get that nickname?
ごめん。その話は
Sorry, we can talk about that other time. Because she's Big Titty Mama. I don't know.
おじさん、ちょっと
Uncle
こっち
over
来て。
here. Suzaha and I stood a little away from Kagari, totally not suspicious.
あのさ、
Listen,
よく考え
is
た
there
ら
really any point in
母
hiding
さん
the
のこ
truth
と
about
は
Mom
別に
from her?
隠さなくてもいいんじゃない？
記憶が戻らない可
Her
能性
memories might not come back, so it's smarter
言わ
not
な
to
い
tell
方
her,
が
I
賢
think.
明だと思うけどな。
そうか。
I see.
私としては
I'd like
そ
to
れは
avoid
避け
that
た
if
い
we
結
can.
末ではあるけど。
それでその歌をゆき
So
さんから
Yuki
教わ
taught you
った
that song in the future?
未来での話だよ
I don't get it. So they just like let them walk away and they don't eavesdrop on this conversation? That's weird.
もちろん
Of course.
母さんが料理を作りながら
She used to sing it
よ
as
く
she
歌って
cooked,
て
so I learned
自
it
然
that
に
way.
覚えたんだ。
I was getting confused. So what was going on here? Same.
子供の頃の
So when Kagari was little, she learned it from you or Yuki?
ゆきさんからその歌
それはないよ。
No way.
かがりがまゆ姉さんの養子
Kagari
にな
only
ったの
became
は
Big Sis Mayu's adopted daughter after Mom died.
私も
And
人
I've
前
never
で
sung
歌っ
it
たこ
for
となんて
anyone.
ないんだ。
I never let
か
Kagari
が
hear
り
it.
に聞かせたこともない。あの頃は生
It
き
was
る
all
の
I
に
could do to
精一杯
survive
で
back then. I didn't
そ
have
んな
time to
心
sing.
の余裕なんてなかったからね。無意識に口ずさ
I
んで
didn't
るな
even
んて
realize I'd begin
自
singing
分
it.
でも知らなかったくらいなんだ。かがりがこの
She
歌を
said she learned it when she was a kid, so she probably learned it from Mayuri.
それはまゆ姉さんから
そうか
I see. Which meant Kagari learned it from Mayuri, who learned it from hearing Suzaha, and Suzaha learned it from Yuki. The...
なら
Which
次は
means
ユキさん
next
に
we visit Yuki, I guess.
なんだか伝言ゲームメイ
This
ジ
is turning into a game of telephone. But even so, if we keep at it, we're sure to learn the truth eventually.
私はタイムマシンの整備もあ
I
る
gotta
し
do maintenance on the time machine, so I don't think I can go. I'm very curious to see if learning the name of this will cause a world line shift. Just because the last time we were about to learn the song's name, we shifted. So the game's been... This is a very big secret, apparently. Hunt the Song quest has been updated. Yeah. Casual fetch quest. Constantly getting updated. Ending up taking way more hours than you thought to complete it.
かがりのことよろしくね。
Take care of Kagari for me.
あ
Yeah.
というわけだ
So that's the story. I explained to Mayuri and Kagari what I learned from Suzaha. Of course, since I couldn't tell them about the future, I skirted around that part.
そっか。
So next it's Yuki, right?
次はゆきさんだね。
マユリ連絡
Mayuri,
取って
can you
もらっていい
contact her for me? Do I not have her number saved? One more side quest and I'm going to bed? Yeah, it's always these. It's always these kinds of side quests.
わかっ
Okay, sure. Mayuri took out her phone to call Yuki. She's not answering. I'll send her a Rhine. Mayuri gave up on calling and sent her a message. There we go. I'm sorry this turned into such a big deal. How long until Wendy's? Ooh. My dasher is waiting at Wendy's. Looking like another 20 minutes. The app is inaccurate. When I was putting in the order, it said it would take 10 minutes. Now it's saying like it's not gonna get here for another like 20. Big oofs all around. Don't worry about it. I am getting more and more hungry now, though, after I put in the order. I'm, like, really fucking hungry. You know, Mayushi is having fun going on a walk with Kugari. Not with that Okabe guy who cucks me in every fucking world line. Thanks. I feel like kind of relaxed talking with you like this. Me too. Maybe we just get along. Why'd you decide to order Wendy's? Because I like Wendy's, and also because Gamer brought up this like mozzarella cheese sticks burger that sounded really good. That makes me happy, indeed. Greasy food does make me happy. If Daru was here, he'd yell, Yuri FTW. Come to think of it, Daru had said he'd had something to do today, but I hadn't seen him since we left the lab. It's probably something I didn't want to know about. Oh, I just got a message from Yuki. I'm actually on a date with Daru, it says. Wow, I see. They're dating? I had heard they were close enough to start dating. Or I hadn't heard that they were close enough to start dating. Was that what Daru was up to? Wait, no. Yuki said she was on the date and Daru was just fucking off doing whatever. Come on, Okabe, keep up. I'm sorry that someone else is having success with women. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should try talking to one. Or maybe saving the one that you know. Where is it? Where is it? Bring it up. Looks like she's coming to the lab this evening. Evening, huh? It's not for a while. I don't think we should interrupt their date, though. We might interrupt Suzuha's lifespan. That's right. Let's wait. No. I'm tired of waiting. I'm kicking the door open. Suzuha will have to wait on being born. I need to know who fucking made that song. If Kugari wanted to wait, it wasn't my place to disagree. We decided to have Mayuri answer Yuki's message and go back to the lab. On the way...
Huh?
Yeah? What's up? Oh, Karine over there! Mayuri suddenly lowered her voice and quietly pointed towards a nearby cafeteria with outdoor seating. Oh, we ruined their date anyway, bruh. Good. Tell us who fucking made the song. Why are you looking for who made a song? Because the song made Kugari have a panic attack. So it's important, probably. Two people we recognized were sitting at one of the tables. Yuki and Daru. The two of them were eating a sandwich together. This is I don't know.
とりあえずいつものダルに習ってこう
I
言
guess
って
since
おこう
Daru's over there and not here, I'll say it for him.
ダルリア充爆発しろ
Normies must explode.
どうしましょ
What do we do?
う。邪魔しちゃ
We shouldn't get in the
悪いよ
way.
ね。
とはいえ
But this isn't something you
な
get
か
to
な
see
か
every
見られ
day,
ない
is
光
it?
景じゃないか
それは
That's very true.
確かに。
Okabe encouraging for them to creep on their date? What's happening? Mayuri's eyes were filled with passion. She seemed to truly be cheering them on.
二人が食べ終わるのを待って
Should we wait for them to finish and pretend we just happened to walk by?
あゆしは賛成。
Bayushi thinks that's a great idea.
いいと思います。
Sounds good to me. Kigari and Mayuri were getting excited. Was this really that exciting? No, just go back to the lab. We sat at a nearby table in the corner of the terrace, so not to let them see us. We covered our faces as best we could to quietly observe the two of them. They seem to be enjoying their lunch. Daru certainly doesn't look like he is. I could just barely make out what they were saying. Oh my god, he's eavesdropping on them. Bruh.
ほらほら、橋田さん。
Aw, Daru, you got some tomato on your mouth. I'll wipe it off for you.
いやいやいや、大丈
No,
夫大丈
no,
夫。
no, no, I'm fine.
自分で拭くから
I'll wipe it off myself.
でも、いつもハンカチ持ってないじゃないですか。
But you never have a handkerchief with you, do you?
こっちに顔
Come on,
向け
turn
て
this
くだ
way.
さい。
僕の体液がついたらあまねしのハンカチ
If
が
any of my bodily
汚れて
fluids get on your
しましましまし
handkerchief,
ま
you'll have to throw it out.
汚いなんて
I will
思った
not.
りしませんよ。はい、拭きますよ。
Come on, here. What a... Oh, what an awful CG. What is this? This is like so bad. I don't understand. This looks so effort. This route, not getting the love. Make this a wallpaper? I will not. This is awful. What is he doing?
仲良さそう
They're getting along so well. I'm so jealous.
お似合いですね。
They make a perfect couple. Mayuri is jealous that someone else is a couple. My dasher is on the way to me.
そうか
Do they?
そうですよ。
They do. Of course they do. I don't get it. Oh my god, Okabe is a hater.
いいな
They look so happy together. That's so nice. If only I knew some guy that I was close to that hung out in our lab that I could be in a relationship with. Man, that would have been really nice, Mayuri thought to herself, as she takes constant L's. Fiverr art commission? Yeah. Mayuri was watching them with stars in her eyes. And then... Mayuri getting a love life is as possible as Okabe listening to Suzaha. Yeah, she's really trying to live vicariously through Daru right now.
まゆりさん、お腹空いてるん
Mayuri
ですか
deserves a win. Not in this world line. Mayuri, are you hungry?
えへへ
I was gonna eat after work.
終わってからお昼食べよう。
なんだ
Were you?
そうだったのかじゃあ何か
Okay.
注文するか
I'll order something. My
ここ
treat.
は俺がおごる
いいの
You sure?
手伝ってくれているお礼だ
It's my way of saying thanks for helping.
やったー。
You're so
おかえり
nice,
太っ
Okarin.
腹だね。じゃあね、じゃあね。
Okay, okay. Mayuri's eyes shone as she looked at the menu.
クレープ食べたいな。
I want crepes with lots of strawberries and
クリ
cream.
ームがいい
Oh god, that sounds really fucking good too. Oh, I need this food to get here, bro. Evidently, the place was offering a special on crepes.
わかった。
What about you, Kagari?
かがりは
私は
I
さ
just
っ
ate,
き
so
お昼食べさせてもらっ
let's eat
一緒
together.
に食べよ
遠慮しなくていいよ。
Don't worry about it.
うよ。すみません。
I'll have the banana and chocolate one then.
バナナとチョ
Oh,
コの
that sounds really good too. Fuck. Now I want to order crepes for breakfast tomorrow too.
了解だ。
Roger. I went to buy the crepes, being careful not to let Daru and Yuki see me. Aww.
ほん
I've never had crepes like this though. Usually when I get crepes, they're not in like a packaged thing like that. They're just like they're just on a plate. This is a good CG. Daru got shafted so this CG could exist. And Kagari looks cute too. Yeah, this is a good one. She's got that, those gremlin eyes from Maho. Man, there's a lot of fruit in this. This combination seems weird. Kagari seems really fucking good, though. The, like, strawberry... I think she's got, like, a couple strawberry bananas, blueberries and stuff. This has got, like, some oranges and lettuce and shit in here. I don't know. There's way too much going on in that one. These are so good. I can't believe it.
ですね。チョコレートの苦さ
Right?
が絶
The
妙。
chocolate is just the right amount of bitterness. Oh yeah, Japan. I was like, what do you mean chocolate is bitter? Huh? Yeah. Again, that American sweetness. That American sugar. Ya boy needs it. Chocolate should be bitter? No. Chocolate should be milky and sweet. That's how cacao works? What is that? The strawberries are
いち
good
ご
too.
も美味しいよ。ほら、かがりさん。
Here, Kagari. Say ah.
あー
Mayuri kind of looks weird with her eyes open like this, though. They're so, like, round. I was a Dynasty Warriors character. See, Okabe, this could happen if you just went in the time machine.
うん、美味しい。
It's good.
何をさせるんですか。
Wait, what are you making me do?
照れなくてもいいのに。
Come on, you don't need to embarrass. We're both girls.
女の子同士なんだし。
About what? What?
それはそうなんですけど。
That's true, but
ほっぺ
Oh,
に
you got some
クリー
cream
ム
on your
ついて
cheek.
るよ。やだ。
oops. Let me lick it off.
マユシーが取ってあげる。
Mayushi will get it off for you. This is the Daru date again, but now cuter. And Yuri.
大丈夫ですよ。
I can do it by
ま
myself.
すから。
Kagari hurriedly took a hand mirror and handkerchief out of her pouch and wiped it off.
あ
Aw, Mayushi wanted to do that.
あげたかったな。もう、まゆりさんたら。
Come on, Mayuri, you can't do that.
ど
Why?
うして？どうしてって。
Why?
あの、
Because
まゆりさんに言われ れると
When you say stuff like that, it makes me feel weird.
変な気持ちになっちゃうから。
Weird. Weird, huh? Ah, my food! Yes, very weird. Food review. I actually don't have like my webcam thing set up. Amazing commentary chair, indeed. Should I just eat it in this small webcam? We need a cross-section shot. I should have no idea what it would look like if I just opened up a new webcam tab without the thing. Sounds a good color. Room reveal. Room reveal. Oh, you can still hear me? That's weird, actually. Where are the audio sources coming from, then? How do you hear me? Bruh? I remember this used to cover the entire screen. I don't remember how, to be honest with you. If I just stretch it. My friend wants to know if you've played Destiny 2. I have, yes. I like it a lot. There we go. Game audio is gone? Well, yeah, I removed the game audio in case I want to upload this as a separate video. So that way YouTube doesn't hit me with that old copyright. How does this look? Is it super grainy and blurry? I'm sure it is. That's fine, though. Is the wall behind your door green? No. It's white. If that speaks to the quality of my webcam, there you are. Actually, I guess it's like a yellowish white. It's an off-white. It's grainy like your milk video. Good. I mean, yeah, this is my low-quality webcam that I'm recording this on. We're not doing this on my actual, like, camera. Or, like, from my phone or anything like that. So it's going to look a little lower quality. Anyway, to our video today. I have a plate, too. We're trying the Wendy's mozzarella cheeseburger. Actually, it doesn't look that good now that you can see it in person, right? Kind of looks defeated a little bit. Nothing like the commercials here, but it's like a cheese stick, some mozzarella, some Swiss, and then that's kind of about it. You look at the burger where it's like falling apart here in the camera. You can see it looks like it's got some like ketchup on the bun there, I guess, some seasoning. And then the bun is like got some sesame or something on it. This is the first food review we've done in a while on stream. I've also got their peppermint frosty that's limited for the holiday, which is kind of just melted. It's a garlic bun. Okay, that makes sense, Kyler, I guess. Let me see if we can open this up and if it's just completely liquid now or if there's still some frosty left in it. This cup is like... I guess I can open it on stream, yeah? Maybe. I think it's a garlic knot bun. I think you're right, actually. Good lord, is this stuck on here like nobody's business? Now I want to open it off camera because I don't want it to fling all over my computer monitor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we still got a little frosty left in there. It's almost like completely liquid, but a little bit of that frosty left in there still. I mean, the fries are fries. I got plain salty fries, but first, the ultimate frosty test. Should put the fry in, but I guess first I'll take a spoonful and see. Does it taste like peppermint? Is it good? It's a very strong peppermint. It does kind of taste like a melted cotton candy, I guess. Or cotton candy. What am I talking about? It tastes like a melted candy cane. It's pretty good. The ultimate frosty test, though, at Wendy's is if you dunk your fry in it, is it still good? It's still good. Yeah, see, you get all that frosty goodness on the fry. That's quality. The, like, peppermint goes really well with the salt of the fry, I think. I'm actually a fan of that. And now, actually, our garlic mozzarella burger, which looks, honestly, really unappetizing. Not gonna lie. The only thing I take away from this and taste is that mozzarella. I don't taste the burger at all. I don't even taste the ketchup in there. That's there's some ketchup on the top. I don't even really taste that either. The only thing I taste is this mozzarella that's now flowing out of the mozzarellas of the burger. This is indeed a burger review. So, I mean, it's a good mozzarella cheese stick, but I didn't get cheese all over myself. We're good. The cheese is really gooey, really stretchy. And actually really fresh. But yeah, that cheese and the breading around the cheese kind of overpowers everything else. You don't taste the garlic bun. You don't taste the burger. It's just one big cheese stick that there is a patty on, but it doesn't exist. If I'm just to take a bite out of the burger, yeah, it's very plain. Do a frosty dip? I got you. We're gonna dip the burger in the frosty here. This might be a difficult maneuver because the bun is falling apart now. Let's see. Oh, just oozed it up all over the cup. An absolute disaster of a bite. But still good. I think I got frosty on me for sure there. No way I didn't spill that at all. Wow. An incredible eating maneuver. Everyone that was at this stream for the game itself has ran away in terror. What is this guy doing? Master Frosty Dipper, indeed. It did drip all over the outside of the cup, and now it's leaked onto my desk, but quite good. So, as to AK's question, out of 10, I don't know. For the premise of it being a burger, it's not really a burger. It's just a giant mozzarella cheese stick, which is good, but not what I ordered. So I would say out of 10, this is a 6 out of 10. It's good, and I like it, but not like a burger in any way. It's really just a fried mozzarella cheese stick, so I could have just ordered that instead. I did see the flattering picture of me that you put on my Discord channel, which anyone can join for free and see that screenshot if they click the link in the description below to join my Discord server, which is open for anybody. So is it worth the buy? I'd say yeah. I mean, I'll try anything once. My server do be bopping. Yeah, you're right. 6 Q buys out of 10. It's good, but It's just a big mozzarella strip with like extra breading. But this peppermint frosty, I actually do like this better than I thought I would. I really thought I wouldn't like this. Like it wouldn't taste very pepperminty. But it does. It's got that Christmassy candy cane feel to it. The ads are not a lie about this one, because I have seen these peppermint ads. So I'd definitely scoop that up before that's gone. But you could probably pass on this peppermint burger, honestly. Or peppermint burger. Mozzarella burger. A cute idea. But probably a one-time only type of try for this burger. Now, honestly, if they had removed the burger and it was just like the mozzarella inside the bun and then they deep fried the two things, I think that would taste a lot better. Just a massive amount of deep fried cheese and bread. You can't really mess that up. But it's good. I'll say if you get heartburn, maybe I would like the chicken sandwich more, because I think chicken would, like a fried chicken flavor, would probably complement the mozzarella better. Because this burger, like the beef, does absolutely nothing. I feel like you don't typically eat beef with a mozzarella, but you would have a chicken with the mozzarella. I'll probably get heartburn from this. That's alright. The stream will probably be over by then. So a very okay experience. Would try again, but would probably just order a regular burger next time. But the Frosty is a for sure yes from me. Unless, of course, Wendy's wants to sponsor me. Because that changes the review, my friends. If Wendy's wants to sponsor this stream, this, of course, would be the greatest burger I've ever tried in my life. The mozzarella and the beef meet beautifully from that never frozen beef to make a flavor that just can't be beat. And when you top it off with that seasoned peppermint frosty, nothing like it. See you, Kyler. Have a good night, man. The 6 isn't going to get you a sponsorship. Well, that's what I'm saying, AK. For the low price of a year's supply of Wendy's, I would change that from a 6 to a 10. My integrity being absolutely non-existent to any sponsor. Who knows? At this rate, at the rate we're progressing through the game, while I'm just eating on stream and fucking around, I'll probably still be live. Believe it or not, when you randomly transition your game stream from a visual novel reading into a mukbang video, with the whiplash and complete lack of transition like I did, it's a wonder I ever finish live stream games on this channel, honestly. People often ask, Sam, why don't you play games all the way through? How come you only stream a game like once or twice sometimes before you switch to another one? It's because at the rate I'm going, I'm never going to finish games. You prefer these scuff streams? Good. I am also a big fan of the scuff stream. Let it not be said that anyone has ever called this stream professional. What do you guys think of the food review? Is it clippable? Is it worth my yearly mukbang video post? Let me know in the comments below, or in the live chat right now, or in my Discord server. By dropping a like on the video, and if I do post this, and it's around Christmas, well, Merry Christmas, you guys. Thanks for some reason, watching me eat a mozzarella cheeseburger while I laugh at anime games. And I hope you have a wonderful holiday. And you enjoy all of your own burgers and Frosties this season. Bye! The stream, of course, not ending, but I said bye there to end the video. You see, I'm trying to do a live stream and edit a video at the same time. That's where I'm going to end the video, if I post this as a video. But to you guys on the stream, we're still just mukbanging it up right now. Yeah. Someone looking for a Steins Gate stream is absolutely feeling like clickbaited out of their mind right now. Just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? To be honest, I don't know. What are these pictures? Why is everyone just posting my emoji? I like the two muscle legs emoji with the thumbs up. That is actually pretty good. Exclusive behind the scenes. Yeah, you guys did get the behind the scenes footage here of how a video is made. I'll try to maybe have real content, but just in case I don't have real content, I'll upload this review. Considering all of the people that watch my content are here already. But don't worry. I'm sure my Wendy's food review stream will go viral. I'm positive. All you have to do is believe. Oh, good. I still have more napkins. Right here. This is what the room looks like, by the way, when I'm streaming. For those of you who haven't seen before. This is the setup. It's very boring. The green screen. But actually, you can see where I have to cut off the green screen, like right here. I kind of fucked up when I set up my desk, honestly. Or when I set up the green screen. Because it's attached to my ceiling. like a pull-down bar. But those were the only studs in the ceiling. I also don't feel like taking apart my whole setup. How long have I been streaming? Oh, good. A while now. One of these days we're gonna end this chapter in Steins Gate, I'm sure of it. I believe you need to get the crispy chicken one next stream. Oh Lord. I don't know how much video or how many fast food meals I can have in a row, man. That'd be rough. I mean, I'd do it, but what, Steins Gate? Some anime thing. You might not have heard of it. I understand it's very rude to talk while eating, but you know, I'm an entertainer. A weekly food review? I could get behind doing a weekly food review. I don't know what I would eat weekly, but I would do it. Was the meal reasonably priced? No. That's because I ordered it through DoorDash, so I wouldn't have to stop streaming. Because I'm dedicated to you guys. I don't want to have to stop the stream to get the food. My Blue Apron food that I make versus DoorDash food will be better. It's from an actual restaurant where people actually cook. What was I doing before this? That might have been the single most unhealthy thing I've had in like a month. Part of me wants to Google how many calories are in that. Other part of me wants to repress that information for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? It's like something that the world doesn't need to know. Also, if you can't tell, I've gotten really used to eating with my facial hair. I've somehow managed to like not get any of this in my beard at all. Truly something special. My breath actually tastes like peppermint now. Very minty. Don't Google the calories in deep fried mozzarella. I will choose not to. My computer room now smells like Wendy's French fries, though, because I didn't eat them all. Alright. Guess we should get back to this game live stream or something, right? I'm sure I was streaming something. Playing some video game or another. For some reason, I feel bloated and tired now. I'm not quite sure why, though. Anyway, Mayuri and Kagari are having a Yuri moment. So let's just observe that for a while.
変な気持ち
She feels weird. Yes, she feels very good for some reason, Okabe. Maybe because they were roommates.
はい。
Yeah.
なぜかまゆりさんに
It makes me really want to let you spoil me.
ですよね。
Wholesome scene of Mayuri, Kagari, and Sam eating together. Very true. What is that line? I don't know what this means. Like, just treat her good or something? Time traveler, welcome. You missed the Wendy's food review segment of the stream. Guess you'll be stuck watching Steins Gate now. Ugh.
おかしいな。私の方が
It's strange.
年上の
I'm supposed to be older than you. Kagari's cheeks flushed red as she stared up into Mayuri's eyes.
ええそれは
That means you love me, right? Oh, wow. We are definitely getting heated.
ってことだよね。
What?
まゆしもかがりさんのこと
Mayushi loves you too.
まゆりさん
Mayuri,
私は
I don't swing that way. Not yet, you don't.
ああ、マユリのそれに深い意味はないから。
Oh, she doesn't really mean anything by it. Don't let it bug you. Why would it? Why would it, Okabe? Don't ruin this.
そうなんですか
She doesn't? People don't casually throw that around. Don't shoot this down, Okabe.
ねえねえ
Hey,
まゆしにも一口
Give Mayushi a bite too, okay?
あ
Uh,
あ
I'm glad we got all the CGs of these guys eating together. CGs of every angle, but meanwhile, poor Daru and Yuki got like someone sketched that shit in like 5 seconds. Daru and Yuki eating together, 3-second sketch. Mayuri and Kagari eating together, 3 CGs, all fully detailed. I mean, obviously that's where you would put the effort, but I mean, Yuki is also a winner. Come on now. Just show Yuki. Just have Daru like off frame. You can get like the brim of his hat in the shot. It'll be fine.
しょうがないな
Fine, here.
あ
Say ah. A lot of bites are happening from these crepes, but they don't seem to be getting any smaller. Mayuri took a bite out of the crepe in Kagari's hand. Where did her crepe go? Where'd hers go? To someone else's eyes, it must have looked just like two sisters feeding each other crepes. Of course, Mayuri would be the little sister. Yes, that is what it looks like. They're sisters. They were roommates. Just gals being pals is what it would look like to somebody. That's what I would think if I saw two girls eating out of each other's hands. Definitely just some gals being pals. I would think nothing else. You know what I mean? It didn't look like that to me. It looked like a little Kagari was blushing and stretching a hand out toward her mother. I really did want her to get her memories back. Of what? The horror of World War III? I can only imagine what the future was like after World War III occurred. But no matter how bad it got, families still must have gotten together to eat at dinner. I doubt that, because most people's families are dead, considering Kagari's was adapted. Maybe this happened in the future, too. I doubt it was anything like as good as crepes. That would be a very happy... Okari?
Huh?
Hmm? What's wrong? You're spacing out. Well, I'm just out here watching gals being pals, Mayuri. Don't mind me.
Oh, 悪い。
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
ちょっと考え事をしてた。
Do you want a crepe too? Why not go get one? I'm not sharing mine with you, Okabe. Gross. Go get yourself one.
大丈夫だよ。昼飯はさっき食べ
I'm
たし。
fine. I just ate. The crepes looked so sweet I lost my appetite. Ah! L take by Okabe here. What does that mean? So sweet I lost my appetite. Ugh. L take. I know. Mayushi will give you a bite of hers then. You ain't getting the Mayushi Okabe CG. That ain't happening. You can have one of mine too. I suddenly found myself with two girls smiling and shoving 2 crepes in my face.
バカ、やめろ。
Stop.
恥ずかしい
It's
な。
embarrassing. Without even thinking, I tried to move my chair back, only to get it caught on the leg of the table.
あ
Ow. The rest of the cafe watched me as I fell flat on the ground. I ended up attracting a lot of attention. And as a result... Is that you, Okabe?
No.
Whoa, Kareem. What are you doing here? They found us. We explained to the two of them how we found ourselves here. Jeez, you should have said something when we were trying to creep on your date, so... That would kind of ruin it, Yuki. Sorry. We didn't want to interrupt. It's embarrassing to think you've been watching us the whole time. Daru's face was as placid as a sage. Knowing that we saw him like that must have snapped his mind in half.
それでユキさん、
So Yuki, how about it? What's the fucking name of the song? That's what we're looking for, right?
その歌、
Do you remember where you heard that
覚えて
song?
ないか？
I do. It was really recent. I work at a dessert cooking class. I'm the teacher's assistant. That's so specific. You know how I love to make snacks, right? I'm still learning though. All her desserts are really yummy. I see. Let's make some soon, Kagari, okay? really don't care about the desserts. I'm trying to figure out what fucking name of the song it is. Yes, please. I tried to get the conversation back on track. So what's the deal with this song? Right. One of the students in the class is always singing it. No! I don't think she knows she's doing it, but she always looks really happy when she does. I picked it up at some point. Is that student someone you know? Someone I know? I don't think so. She's an older woman. Oh, is it the time-traveled Suzuha? Wait, that wouldn't make sense in this world line. We played the game of telephone to this point and ended up with someone who had nothing to do with any of us. Maybe it was a really common song and Kagaria just happened to learn it from hearing someone sing it in the future. It was too early to assume. Let's try getting a hold of that student. Yuki, can you contact her for us? I know you can't tell us her private info. I don't mind. It's a class, sure, but it's not that big of a deal. Stream lag. It lagged for a few seconds for me too. We're good? Alright. While it's lag. Okay. I'm gonna let it stabilize. I'm gonna throw away all the windy stuff. While the connection stabilizes, then if some people are still having issues, then I just won't keep reading so nobody misses anything. I'm going to throw away all the leftover Wendy's we got, my used napkins. Be right back. Alright. It's good now? Cool. We've stabilized. Good, 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 good. A couple people left while we were stabilizing, but that's alright. Let's find out where this fucking song is coming from. Live things. Hey, what's up, .com? Have you been here? What's up, man? I know her email. I talk to her all the time. Yuki took her phone out of her pouch and started to fiddle with it. She seemed to be looking at a list of addresses. Here we go. This is her. Maho? She turned the phone towards us. Seeing the name of a person we'd never met wouldn't do us any good, but we looked anyway. But there's not enough art assets in this game for it to be a character we don't know, so I'm sure we'll know it.
Eh?
Eh? Eh? What? That name. That's Okarin's mom! There's no doubt about it. That was my mom. That's pretty funny. Why does this person sound like they're talking over the phone? What? You should play Steins Gate Zero again? Nonsense, time traveler. You don't have to play Steins Gate Zero again, because I will just stream it and read it to you. So you can just hit that subscribe button, smash the bell button for stream notifications, and just come to all my Steins Gate Zero streams. So that way you can multitask, experiencing Steins Gate Zero again while working on other things if you so choose. Do them both, and I will take care of playing for you. And reading, so you can just listen, as if it were a podcast. Or you can hang out and talk with us as well. I saw you join the Discord, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Feel free to chat with us in there as well whenever you want. I'm trying to get the server to be more active and pop off. We'll get there. Anyway, wow, now that I'm done plugging. So Yuki's a friend of yours? After hearing the shocking news that Kagari's song traced its roots all the way back to my mom, we went back to the lab. It would have been embarrassing to call my mom in front of Mayuri and Kagari. Why? So I went up to the roof to call home. When I asked my mom if she was going to a cooking class, she seemed surprised I didn't know. Be cool when the server is fully active one day. Yeah, indeed. It's like active-ish now. But yeah, it'll be cool when it's always popping off. It's active in spurts. I see. That song, huh? I had no idea I was singing it. That's kind of embarrassing. Haha. Where'd you learn the song? Okabei's like, Mom, shut up. I just need to know what the song is called. Where? Like you heard it on the radio, or maybe you heard someone else sing it? It was you. Boom! The Inception noise, or the Vine boom. Whatever that song is called, or that sound effect is called. Boom.
Eh?
Eh? You used to sing it.
No.
Huh? Oh, what? What are you talking about? That's impossible. You remember when you were in middle school and Mayuri got really depressed when her grandma died? Everyone was worried, but one day she suddenly got better. But then she started going crazy. What was that all about? You were a bad scientist? Please stop. Was there anything in the world more terrifying than hearing about your own dark past from your mom? When you started being a bad whatsits, you'd sing that song whenever you took a bath. You sang it so often, I guess I learned it.
俺が
I sang it?
歌っ
そうよ
That's right.
覚えてないの
You don't remember?
あ、お客さん来た
Oh,
じゃ
our
あね
customer's here.
雨が降りそうだから
Bye.
早く帰ってきな
It's
さい
gonna rain soon, so come home quick.
マジか
Serious?
おかりどうだった
So, how'd it go? I wonder what his mom's job is. They own a vegetable, like, grocery store thing. The Okabe Green Grocer, I think it's called? Or something? So they have a family store.
わかりましたか
Did you find anything out? I explained what I'd heard from my mom, even though I didn't really understand it myself. They were surprised. I was more surprised than anybody. I was so surprised, I was actually feeling pretty calm.
なるとどういう
So what does it all
でしょう
mean?
か
Nightbot is indeed based. What did it mean? Kagari had learned the song from Mayuri in the future. Mayuri had learned it from the present Suzuha. Suzuha had learned it from Yuki in the future. I liked this like graph paper design we got going on in the background. That's actually kind of cool. And the ominous theme, like this is gonna be a really big deal. Yuki had learned it from my mom. Okabe mom sprite? Let's see it. And my mom learned it from me. Okabe mom reveal win! Question mark sprite. He's just sad.
俺歌なんて
This is the first time we're looking at Okabe while being Okabe. Did I ever sing?
うーん
Mayushi doesn't remember.
覚えてないな
If it was a popular song, maybe I would have hummed it, but
ダメだ
no luck.
Oh my
I
God.
can't remember.
どうしよ
What do we do?
う手がかり
We're out of clues,
な
aren't
く
we?
なっちゃったね
Mayuri looked like she was about to cry. Kagari gave her a gentle hug.
落ち着いてくださいマヨリさ
Calm down, Mayuri.
ん岡部さん
Okabe.
その
Does the fact that
マヨ
you
リさん
sang it
が
when
落ち込ん
Mayuri
でい
was
た時
depressed give you any kind of
っていうのは
clue?
何か手がかりになりませんか
Well, that's probably why she does the star spangled handshake with the sky or whatever the fuck it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about, the thing where she stares off into space while reaching her hand up? That's probably where that comes from. But, yeah. Stardust handshake, yeah, there you go.
そうは言っても
I don't know.
何か
I didn't really do
特別な
anything
ことをして
special.
いたわけじゃないからなマユリが墓参りに行って
All I did was go see Mayuri when she was visiting her grandmother's grave. That was when Hyoin Kyoma, now sealed away, had been born.
じゃあそのお墓
Should we
に
go
行
to her
って
grave
みませ
then?
んか何か
You
思い
might
出すかも
remember something. Was that possible?
ここまで来たなら最後まで
After doing
きちん
all
と確か
this,
めて
I
み
want
た
to
い
see
で
this
すから
through to the end.
おかり
Mayushi wants you to do it too.
わかった
Okay, let's go.
行こう
ありがとうございます
Thank you. The sun was about to set, so we decided to go the next day. Uh-oh, this is that ominous future skyline that we're looking at here. We're rapidly approaching World War III, I think, boys. She wears a hat, yeah. The next day, the sky had been cloudy since morning. I met with Kagari and Mayuri at a spot near the cemetery where her grandmother was buried. Looks like it's gonna rain, huh? I didn't even bring an umbrella. I never bring umbrellas anywhere either. The weather said it wasn't gonna rain. Mayushi didn't either. And I never brought an umbrella when it wasn't raining. In other words, nobody had an umbrella. Thank you. Well, let's finish this before the rain starts. Okay. Grandma will be happy you came, I bet. Yeah. Kagari's here today too. I can't wait to introduce my wonderful new friend to Grandma. Oh, Kareem, let's hurry. There's a lot Mayushi wants to tell Grandma. Yeah, let's hurry. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? We arrived. The skies were getting darker, and it felt like it could rain at any minute. It's so weird to see there be, like, rain consistently in January. We finished cleaning the grave, and each of us put our hands together in front of us. Then Mayuri sat down and started talking to her grandma. Kagari and I watched her a short distance away. And then Kagari came, and she was surprised. She fell down and went bang. Mayushi was scared and worried, but I had to go to work. So I said to Ocarina and Daru, "Take care of Kagari," and then left. But I was so worried, I thought my heart was going to burst. Okabe. Kagari whispered to me, concerned. Oh, don't worry about Mayuri. That's kind of like a ritual. A ritual? Yeah, she loved her grandma a lot. When her grandma died, it was like she lost her soul. For about 6 months, she wouldn't say a word to anyone. She'd just come here and stand all day. It was like she was praying to go be with her grandma. And you brought her back, didn't you? Never understood people who don't like Mayuri Moeka fans. How'd you know? Mayuri told me. That girl. Come on, it's cool. Hoyuin Kyoma, the mad scientist. Stop. I was desperate for any idea I could think of. Looking back, it was the right answer, but still really embarrassing. I'd used every bit of knowledge I could scrape up from anime and video games to try and keep Mayuri's soul from leaving us. I won't let... Oh, the jazz covering the screen. I won't let anyone take you. Mayuri is my hostage. She's a sacrifice for my human experiments. There's no escaping me. Yushi's your hostage. I guess I'm stuck here, huh? No. I think it's a wonderful story.
そうかな。
Is it?
そうですよ。
It is.
あ、
Ah,
降ってきました。
it started to rain. I looked up just in time for a drop to fall on my cheek. A cold rain started to come down.
こんなに早く降り始めるとは思いませんでし
I
た
didn't think
ね。
it'd start so soon.
どうします？
What should we do? We just got here and hadn't done anything. I wanted to do at least a little research before we left.
一旦雨宿りできる場所を探そう。
Let's find a place where we can get out of the rain. We can get umbrellas at the convenience store if we need them.
わかりました。
Okay.
まゆりさん、一度駅に戻りま
Let's
しょ
head
う。
back to the station for now. Huh? Wow, it's raining. I love the sound of rain. The rain started to come down harder as we ran. I'm soaked. We should have brought the umbrellas first, huh? We need to take a shower. We'll catch a cold. Why would you need to take a shower? To, like, clean the rain? I don't understand. I know. Kagari, want to come to Mayushi's house? We'll shower together. Huh? Mayuri turned around and stopped. I stopped too. I looked back and saw Kagari wasn't keeping up with us. She was standing some distance away with a blank look on her face. Uh-oh. She was facing us, but seemed to be staring off in the distance. And Mayuri's really trying for that mutual bath time. She keeps bringing it up. What's wrong? I can hear it. Her voice was flat and emotionless. It was like she was a different person than the one that had been there a moment before.
聞こえるって何が
What can you hear?
声、
A voice.
声が聞こえる。
I hear a voice. Oh, yeah, this is the... her thinking she was hearing the voice of God, right? Which is what made her snap out on... or freak out on Suzaha when she was a child. Kagari? Mary started to walk towards her.
私、
I
行かなきゃ。
have to go. And suddenly... Kagari ran through the puddles of water and out into the street. A truck was coming. Uh-oh. She's about to be a star in her own anime. Kagari! Mayuri screamed. My body moved. I yanked Mayuri's shoulder and knocked her to the ground so that she couldn't run out. I used that momentum to run out into the street myself. I should have CG'd, or I should have taken a screenshot of the CG, but I was so interested in seeing what would happen, I kept going. I also know it's like a pure panic reaction, but like I don't understand. Like they did a good job of like capturing it in the art, right? But like Okabe's like putting his hand out towards the truck as if he was gonna like push the truck to stop. And I get it's like a natural reaction, but I always think it's funny because like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, knocked the truck off course. And like in this in the CG, he's doing that where he's like to the truck instead of like what you should be doing is like diving forward and like tackling Kagari so you move like quickly out of the way. But it's funny that that's like a natural reaction where people like try to put their hands out like they're gonna stop the car from coming. I also did like how they did like a big zoom in on the that CG, but it would have been cool to see it like kind of animated. A long time ago, the air wasn't dirty like it is now, so nobody cared if they got wet in the rain. When Mommy was your age, Kagari, she loved the rain. She ran around outside with Ocarine. When you run in the rain, it's like you're swimming in the sea. Ocarine and Mommy were fish swimming in the seas. The only two fish in the world. It was so much fun. Uh-oh. When was that? After I'd been separated from Big Sis Suzuha in 1998, I was locked somewhere for a long time. When did I escape? Why did I? I wanted to see Mommy all of a sudden. That was the only reason. At the place where she was kept, Kagari was waiting for the professor to come like always when she happened to look outside and see the rain. When she smelled the water through the window, she remembered what her mom had said. And the next thing she knew, she'd taken off the headset she was wearing. Nobody had expected it, so escaping was easy. She ripped off the cords on her arms and used the window to go outside. And then she'd snuck in the back of a truck that was leaving the parking lot. The facility she'd been kept in must have been deep within the mountains. After hours of shaking, the truck finally reached a town somewhere. Ocarine could never love Mommy, leading me to live a life of smiling and pretending everything is fine. Oof. Common my Uriel. When the truck stopped, she jumped out of the wandering in the rain, with nowhere to go. She didn't have any destination in mind. She wanted to see her mom, but didn't know where she was. And even if she did find her, her mom would have been younger than Kagari, and wouldn't know who she was. She'd run away from the facility on impulse, but she had no money, and there was nothing she could do, except wait for the professor to come find her. Until then, she just wanted to get wet in the rain. The rain kept falling for a long time. Her clothes got wet, but she didn't care. It's so weird that the rain doesn't hurt. The rain in this era didn't sting when it landed on your skin. It was warm. Hey, what's up? Is this the game reading text? Yeah, pretty much. That's all there is to it. There's like some gameplay stuff every once in a while, but that's about it. Mostly just reading a story. And then I react to it. What's up, man? I'm a big narrator. Sometimes an ebook narrator. Hardcore. It is pretty hardcore. We're learning about a time traveler who came from a destroyed World War III. Oh yeah, and I did the I did a Wendy's food review in the middle of this stream too. Every once in a while we do that here too. This thing's probably not up your alley. I wish I was here for the Wendy's food review. That's alright. You can watch the VOD. It'll be there. No. Yeah, pretty much. But that's what I mean by I kind of do a little bit of everything. I even do the reading games. But yeah, there's not really any actual gameplay in this one. Forgot to text you the other day. You reminded me what the milk thing was when you mentioned it on stream yesterday. I had totally forgotten that part. But yeah, Tribe Traveler, I'll probably post, either it'll be in the VOD or I'll post the Wendy's food review as like a separate video, I think. Kind of depend what I'm doing, or if I bother to put anything together for Christmas. Alright. For the first time, Kagari learned that nature could do things other than hurt you. That's right, because in her future there's all the acid rain, right? Have a great holiday. You too, man. See you around. There was life in the rain. That's how it felt to her. See ya. The rain in this era was alive, totally different than the dead rain of the future. Higari kept walking, enjoying the feeling of being surrounded by living rain. How long had she walked? But isn't the college in America? How did she end up in this village in Japan? Although I guess, maybe the research facility was in Japan? Because I thought she was at the VCU, right? With, I'm assuming, when it's by saying professor, she's talking about Dr. Leskinen, right? I mean, I guess we don't know for sure yet. When her legs finally started to get tired, she sat down at a bench with a roof over it. It was a trolley platform, unmanned without even a ticket station. She sat down and looked up at the sky. What would be the point of this if you couldn't get a ticket here? The rain was still falling. I'm sure God doesn't like this rain. What is that? Oh, God is in the voice in her head. He probably likes the dead rain better than the living rain. Why? Otherwise, I can't explain why the rain in the future is dead. The dead rain sure didn't seem better than the living rain to Kagari. But there was one thing she was sure of. In the future, where Mom was, the rain was dead. When she saw Mom again, the rain would be dead. So she wasn't really mad at God. You lost? A boy was standing next to the bench, the same age as Kagari, or maybe a little younger. He was holding an umbrella, but the area below his knees was wet. He must have walked in the rain for a long time. Kagari said nothing as he sat down next to her. He looked tired and in pain. Me too. The boy talked to her in a voice that was a whisper. What he talked about, she couldn't remember. But he seemed to be in so much pain, as if he was carrying the weight of the world's whole sadness on his shoulders. Why had he talked to her when they'd never met before? Why had he decided to open up to Kagari? Strangely, it didn't bother her. She was the same. The same as he was. She realized something strangely. There were things in this world that just couldn't change. Luca? No, I'm assuming this is Okabe. There were things in this world where all you could do was watch them slip through your fingers. You couldn't give up on them, but you had no choice but to. She felt that despair. Maybe the rain had brought the two of them together. There were so many people in the world, yet the two of them had no one they could talk to. So maybe the rain brought them together. The living rain. The warm rain. The gentle rain.
オカリンとママはね、その中を泳ぐ魚なの。世界で
Mommy had looked so happy when she told the story of the rain, but it sounded sad to Kagari, because the world was so big, and it was just the two of them alone. It would be lonely and sad to have no one else. That's what she'd thought. But now she understood how Mom felt just a little. Just two fish alone in the world. But that was different than being totally alone. No matter what else, there was someone next to you who felt the same way. It was lonely, but she was sure it wasn't that lonely. That's what she felt at the bottom of the sea of living rain.
探し物一つ
So she just randomly starts singing. Oh my god, so it's a fucking full circle. She learns Okabe learns the song from Okabe.
星の笑う声風に瞬いて
Would this cause a time paradox? Steins Gate spin-off where it's just a musical? Yeah. There was nothing Kagari could do for the boy, but she felt like he needed the song. Does Steins Gate not have like a musical performance? Steins Gate the musical? I feel like a lot of anime get that. Steins Gate the musical. A live action play, yeah, there you go. There's a stage play adapting the events of the visual novel. Probably close enough. I haven't watched the stage play. The next thing she knew, the boy was gone.
雨止まないな
He just walks away. Isn't this from the movie, though? Steins Gate Netflix adaptation win? Probably not happening. I don't think Steins Gate is high budget enough to get the Netflix treatment. It's kind of like the movie, yeah. This seems like another scene that's in the movie, which I guess I won't spoil, but it seems very similar to that.
探したよ。
I've been looking for you.
Hora,
Come on, let's go. How did the professor find her?
どうしたんだい?
What's wrong?
私
I
行かなきゃ
have to go. She shook off the professor's hand and ran off into the street through the rain. Then she saw a truck, splashing up water from the puddles as it came barreling towards her. I'm ready to watch any anime Netflix adaptation. I haven't actually watched any of them, but I'm sure it would be fine to watch it, like, knowing it was bad going in so you could make fun of it. I wouldn't be too, like, afraid to. It's the same guy! But you know Leskinen is not about to fucking try to save her. But I just don't understand what's up with, like, Hollywood and taking the plot from, like, games and anime and being like, yeah, let's do something completely and totally different. It's like, why? What? Why? Like, it almost feels like every live action adaptation is... I don't know if there's any that are a faithful, like, adaptation of the source material. Like, at all. The Last of Us one is supposedly going to be pretty faithful to the game. The guy that's doing the writing for The Last of Us show said that the game is the greatest video game of all time, so, I mean, he must fucking like the game. Detective Pikachu was good. But it wasn't based off the... It wasn't based off, like, the Pokemon video game. I wouldn't agree with that. The Last of Us? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like that's the most positive sign of video game, like, an adaptation that we've ever heard of. Because you got the Halo TV show adaptation, where the people that were writing the Halo TV show were straight up like, yeah, we didn't play the game, we didn't read the books about Halo, we didn't do any of that. We just wrote our own fucking show. And then, like, so at least the Last of Us show guy is like, yeah, I fucking love the game. It's great. So, I mean, like, it could be good. Especially because it's that actor who's really good. Fuck, I don't know. What's his name? The guy who's playing Joel in the show. Pedro Pascal. I really like him. So he'll probably do good. Should take a test and pass with 90% to get the job. Do you mean, like, take a test on the story of the game or something? You know him mostly because of the meme? What meme? I think Ari's shocked that she is alive from after getting hit by a truck. To see if they know the game. Yeah, I agree. The crying one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about now. I had to look it up, but yeah, the Pedro crying meme. But yeah, they should, if you're taking on the franchise, you should at least have a rough idea. But I just don't understand what is up with, like, every Hollywood adaptation seems to be, like, someone comes up with an original story, and then they pitch it to a production company. The production company's like, I don't think your idea is going to sell, so slap this famous IP on it. Like, I'm convinced that's how, like, every show gets made. And, like the Halo writers, I think they made, like, this sci-fi world that they wanted to write and everything. And then they took it to a publishing company, Paramount, and Paramount was like, but what if you made it Halo? And the writer's like, this has nothing to fucking do with Halo. What's Halo? I've never read Halo. I've never played Halo. What is that? And then Paramount went, it's a very famous IP that would do well in advertising. And the writer was like, are you going to give me money to make this or not? And then they were like, yes, but call it Halo. And they were like, all right, fuck it. And I feel like that's how like everything gets made. Like the Resident Evil TV show. I think it's the same thing. Or like the Resident Evil Netflix series. I think they wrote like a zombie thing and they went to Netflix like, hey, do you like our zombie story? And they were like, what if we called them Evil Residents? And then the guy that was writing it was like, do you mean like Resident Evil? Because that like has nothing to do with what I made. And then they were like, but if we got the rights to Resident Evil, you could market your show as Resident Evil, and that's already super popular. And the guy was like, okay, are you going to give me money to make this, or what? Like, I feel like that's how it goes. I would want to get one of the original writers to oversee the production. Yeah, that'd be cool. But that'll never happen. Unfortunately, because that's how I think that's gotta be how it's made. I wonder how annoying this stream would be to anyone who's just trying to watch Steins Gate, because I think this is probably the most I've gone off on a bunch of mini tangents throughout the game of any of my Steins Gate streams. I don't know if I've ever gone off on this many tangents. I normally just go off on one long one, but this one has been a lot of mini ones. Hope you like it. Have a good night, Time Traveler. It's also 12 where I'm at as well. See you around. It's been like 80% tangents. Indeed. Kagari woke up and realized she was in a hospital bed.
Kagari-san!
What about Okabe? Was he fine? Mayuri was looking down at her with eyes swollen bright red.
Okari! Kagari-san, kiga tsuita yo!
Okarin, Kagari's awake.
Kagari!
Hey, this is like one of the first times we've seen Okabe. You like the tangents? Good. I'm glad. I hope the tangents are enough to get people to come around for not only the Steins Gate streams, but the other games I stream on this channel. So how is Okabe not in the hospital bed? It looked like he ran right in front of that truck too.
私
トラックに
You were almost
跳
hit
ねら
by a
れそう
truck.
になったんだ。怪我はなかったんだけどな。気を失ってたから。
You weren't hurt, but you
Then
passed
nobody
out, so we
accused
called an
you.
ambulance just in case.
君は保険証を持ってないから。
You don't have an insurance card, so the bill's probably going to be crazy.
しょうがないよ。あの
It
時は
doesn't
そう
matter.
するしかなかったも
It
ん。
was the only thing we could do. The only thing we could do was shackle you in debt for the rest of your life.
かがりさんが無事でよか
I'm
った。
just glad you're safe, Kagari.
オカリンがね、
Okarin
ギリギリ
saved you
の
at the
ところで
last
助
second.
けたんだよ。二人とも死んじゃったのかと思って。
Mayushi thought you were both dead.
マユ
Mayushi
シ
thought... She thought...
は
泣くなよ。
Don't cry, Mayushi. Okay. That's right.
そうぼんやり覚えてます
I。kind of remembered.
岡部さん
Okabe
が
jumped out to save me.
飛び出してきてくれた。
Which is like the... Technically in this timeline anyway, the first time Okabe's like ever been heroic in his life. Or ever done anything like heroic. Because we haven't done the... Technically this isn't... True ending hasn't happened yet. So... That's like his first big boy move.
ごめんなさい。 私
I'm sorry.
どうかしてた。
I don't know what was wrong with me. Thanks.
ありがとう。
いや
I'm just glad you're
無
safe.
事ならいいんだ。
In a fit of emotion, Mayuri leapt on Kagari.
よかったよ、かがりさん。
You were almost an orphan again. I was worried.
心配したんだから。
What could have possibly happened to her if she didn't get hit by the car?
まゆりさん。
That wasn't
違
right.
う。
Kagari finally understood.
そうじゃない。
That wasn't right.
この人は。
This wasn't Mayuri.
そうだ、
right.
この人はママだ。
This was Mommy.
やっと。
I finally
やっと会えた。
get to meet you. Oh. Now it was Kagari's turn to give Mayuri a big hug. Oh boy. A lot of Yuri bait in these CGs lately. Mama. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy.
かがりさん、違うよ。
Kagari, no.
マ
Mayushi's not your mommy.
違ってなんかない。
You are.
ママは
You're Kagari's mommy.
なの。
Mayuri's like, alright, so maybe you did get hit by that car. Maybe Okabe knocked you on the head a little too hard. She couldn't stop herself from talking like a little girl. The last 10 years vanished, and Kagari was once again a small child.
ママって
Mommy?
係記憶が戻った
Your
のか
memories are back?
おかり。
Uncle
おじ
Okarin.
さん。全
I
部思い出
remember
し
it
た。
all now. Can we finally... No?
私は椎名まゆりの
I'm
娘。
Mayuri's daughter.
椎名
My name is
かがりだよ。
Kagari. Well, you knew that.
だってかがりさん。
But you're older than me,
私より
Kagari.
年上だよ。それに。
Mayushi's never,
その
had a baby or anything.
赤ちゃん産んだりとかしてないし。ママ、私は未来から来たんだよ。
I'm from the future.
未来のママは孤
In
児
the
だった
future, you
私を
adopt
引
me
き
when
取
I'm
っ
an
て
orphan.
養女にしてくれたの。
Mayushi did.
そうだよ。
You were the
私
one
に
who
生き
gave
る
me a
理由
reason
を
to
与え
live.
てくれたのが、ママはね、
You
私
sent
を
me
危
to
ない
the
目に
safest
遭
place
わ
you
せ
could
ない
think
た
of,
めに
so that I wouldn't be
一
in
番
danger.
安全なところに逃がしてくれた。安全なところ？
The safest
Kakuda,
place. And you never will, Mayuri. Oof. The safest place? The past.
ママが幼かった
You
頃
probably thought if I lived in a
まだ
time where
平和だ
Japan
った
was
日
at
本で
peace,
なら
I would be safe.
安全に暮らせるだろう。でも
I still missed
や
you.
っぱり寂しかった。ここには
This ending,
Mama got
Kagari
you.
just gets sent to an insane asylum. Yeah. I couldn't find you
ど
here.
んな安全な場所でも
No matter
マ
how
マと
safe it
離れ
was,
離れにな
I
る
didn't
んじ
want
ゃ
to live without you.
意味なんママ会いたかったよ。
I've missed you. Kagari clung to Mayuri on the bed and cried for a long time. At first, Mayuri was confused, but she eventually hugged her back.
かがりちゃん。
Yeah,
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. A lot of crying.
ごめんね。
What's she apologizing for? Sorry I kept you safe. Sorry I was a good parent. Must have been hard. He must have been so lonely. You were sad for so long because of me, weren't you? Sorry I had the selfish desire to keep you safe or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't win. And that's how I got all my memories back. The next several months were wonderful. Several months? Every day I'd come to the lab and play with Mommy and her friends. Oh, it's the music? The Mozart music? They were all wonderful people. There was never a moment where something fun wasn't happening. Until the war. Mommy especially tried to spend as much time with me as possible. It's not? Okay. We'd eat together, go shopping together, or sometimes just walk around with no goal in mind. That's fine. I appreciate the possible heads up though, gamer. This normal life was everything I'd ever wanted. Is this the end? The voice I'd heard before began to vanish as I spent more time with her. Which is Kurisu, I assume. Mommy always smiled. The song name was Lost to Time Travel. Oh god, yeah. We still never really figured it out. She always seemed so happy to hear what I had to say. I was happy. We had a lot of sleepovers at the lab, at Mommy's house, at Luca's house. We'd stay up late eating snacks and talking, then I'd sleep in the same futon as Mommy. We'd whisper that song. The song she told me that brought us together. And it did. When I was little, Mommy taught me this song. And she learned it from Suzuha. And Suzuha learned it from Yuki. And Yuki learned it from Uncle Okarin's mom. And Uncle Okarin's mom learned it from Uncle Okarin. And he, I didn't know for sure. But if that's true, it was wonderful. What was true? That you didn't know where he learned it from? But I think we can assume that he learned it from her. Which, yeah, the song seems like a paradox. I mean, it kind of seems like, the Kurisu thing. Where, from the beginning of Steins Gate. Where Kurisu remembers time travel Okabe. And is like, what were you trying to say to me earlier? You looked sad. And, like, Okabe was like, what the fuck? I've never met you before. So, like, where does the cycle start? When does the chicken hatch from the egg? You know what I mean? I talked about a lot more with Mommy. About school, the lab, Okarin, the future, love, all kinds of things. One day, she said this to me. Don't you dare fucking hook up with Okabe. This is the timeline where Makise Kurisu's not around. It's my shot, Kagari. Get out of my way. But Mayuri could never win, and this was my ending. So you know what I did. Good night. Hey, Kagari. Mayushi had an idea. Maybe this song is a song to make the person you love feel better. They lost their important treasure. They got sad, they finally just went to sleep. No matter how much you shake them, they won't wake up. That's how sad
そ
they
れ
are.
くらい悲しかったから。でもね、
But that treasure
そ
isn't
の
really
宝
gone.
物は本当は
It's actually so close
ちょ
they
っ
could
と
reach
手
out
を
and
伸ば
touch
せ
it.
ば。だけど
But they don't
その人
realize
は
it's so close. All
宝
they
物
do
が
is sleep.
すぐ近くにあることに気でもね、
But really, you know,
その人は
they're waiting for someone to wake
きっ
them
と
up.
本当は
Can you
誰か
wake them
が起
up
こ
by
してく
singing
れ
this
るのを
song?
伝ってね、
Because that person is
その人は
right next to them.
そばにいるから。
What's happening?
いなくなったわ
They're
けじゃ
not
ない
gone at
から。
all.
それがいつになるの
I
か
don't know
わから
when,
ないけど、
but I know someday they'll wake up.
それでもいつかきっと目
Or
を
maybe
覚ま
this
してく
is
れる。
in reference to Okabe at some point achieving Steins Gate. Someday he'll get his shit together.
そういう歌なんじゃないかな
That's what I think the song
思
is.
うんだ。
そしてママは私を見て
Mommy looked at me and smiled.
カーテンから漏れる月
Her
明か
eyes
り
seemed
で
so clear and calm as she gazed at the moonlight coming in through the curtains.
とても初めて見る綺
It
麗
was
な
the
色の
first time I'd
瞳
seen
だった
such a pretty color.
けれど
But when
後
I
から
thought back,
あの時のママの瞳は
I'd seen
以
it
前
once
に
before.
見たことがあの時
That day.
私が記憶を取り戻した
The rainy day I
あ
got
の
my
雨の日
memories back.
ママは私を抱きしめながら
She had that same look in her eyes when she held me.
あの時
She kept
マ
saying
マ
the
は
same thing.
ごめんね
I'm sorry.
かがりちゃんごめん
I'm
その
sorry,
ごめんね
Kagari.
はママが未来の
I
ママ
thought that
自
she
身
was
の代わりに
apologizing for what she'd done in the
謝っている
future.
未来のママが
I thought she was apologizing for leaving me alone.
謝っけれど
But she
そう
wasn't.
じゃないあの時
The apology was only from the Sheena Mayuri who lived in 2011.
2010私を一人ぼっちにし
She
て
was saying that she was sorry for leaving me alone.
そのことに気づいたのは半年
It
後
was about half a year later I realized this.
2011年
July 7th,
7月
2011.
7日七夕の日だった
The day of Tanabata?
本当は分かってた
To tell the truth, I had known it was coming.
こんなところに呼び出してママ何の用かな
I wonder why Mommy wanted me to come here.
何かサプライズでも考
Maybe
え
she's
てる
thinking
の
of
か
a
な
surprise? Kagari whispered as if she wanted it to be true. Today was July 7th. The lab was going to have a Tanabata party with the Tanoji family on the roof of the building. It was an excuse to hold a barbecue. The sky was clear that day, so the night stars were sure to be pretty.
早く戻って準備の続きしなきゃ
I have to get
ママ
back
と一緒
and
に
keep getting ready. With Mommy's help, of course. What?
本当は
I knew
分
it was
かって
coming.
たこの呼び出しが
I knew what this
何
meant.
を分かっててでも
I knew, but
自分
pretended I
に対
didn't.
して本当は
I
こ
didn't
こに
want to
は
come
見たく
here.
ないものから
I
目を
didn't
そ
want
ら
to
して
see
いた
this.
かった
I wanted to look away. I took one step after another toward the roof. What?
早く行かなきゃ
Need to hurry.
ママが待ってる
Mommy's waiting.
どうして
Why now?
ママ
When I opened the door, I was met with a burst of warm wind and the gentle summer twilight. The stars could already be seen twinkling in the sky. Mayuri was there, standing next to the time machine. She had one hand on her head to keep the wind from blowing away her hat, and another reaching out toward the sky. Her open hand stretched straight up toward the Akihabara sky, as if she was trying to grab the brightest star. Her eyes seemed to look past the stars towards something beyond. It was pretty. So ephemeral and fragile.
ママ
Kagari couldn't stop herself from crying. It felt like if she didn't stop her, the stars would take her mother away.
かがりちゃんてってる
I'm so confused.
ママ
The tension started to drain from Kagari. Good. Mommy was acting normal. There was nothing to worry about. Mommy would never leave her. When Kagari ran over, Mayuri lowered the hand she'd reached out toward the sky.
どうしたの？
What's
どう
wrong?
してここに呼んだの？
Why'd you want me to come here? Mayuri smiled, slightly embarrassed, and spun the other way. Then she looked at the time machine.
かがりちゃんはこれに乗ってきた
This
ん
is
だ
what you
よ
came
ね
here in, isn't it, Kagari?
急に何？
Why
そん
bring
な
that
し
up?
みじみ言うことじゃ。
It's not something I... Her words caught in her throat. She'd realized that the time machine hatch was open.
どうして？
Why?
どうしてタイムマシンのハッチが
Why
開い
is
て
the
る
time
の？
machine hatch open? Then someone appeared from within.
かがり。お前
Why
ど
are
うして？
you...
それはこっちのセリフだよ。二人で何してるの？
That's what I want to know. What are you two doing?
まゆ姉さん、かがりには秘密にしておくって約束したじゃないか。
Mayuri, you promised you'd keep it a secret from Kagari.
黙っててごめんねす
I'm
ずさん
sorry I didn't tell you, Suzu-san.
まゆしねどうしても
Mayushi
かが
wanted
り
to
ちゃ
say
んには
goodbye to Kagari no matter
ちゃん
what.
とお別れを言っておきたかったのすぐ終わるから
I'll be
準
done
備を
soon,
進
so
めて
keep
おい
getting
て
ready.
わかった。終わったら乗っ
Once
て。
you're done, get in. Suzuha disappeared back inside.
秘密？お別れ？
A secret?
準備？
Goodbye? Getting ready?
ママも鈴葉お
What are you
姉ちゃんも
talking about?
何の話をしてるの？私
I don't
全然
understand.
わからな
I
い。
don't either. What?
本当は
I did.
本当は
I'd known
マ
exactly
マ
what
から
was
メッ
coming
セージ
since I
が
got
来
the
た時
message.
から。でも
I didn't want to
認めた
accept
くな
it.
かった。
Okay, then maybe someone can explain it to me.
タイムマシンが
I didn't want to
また
accept
か
that
が
the
り
time
とマ
machine
マを
was going
離
to
れ
tear me
離
away
れにして
from
しま
mom
う
again.
ことを認めたくなかった。
あのねまゆしは
Listen,
これからすずさんと
Mayushi's
一
about to
緒
go
に
back to the past with Suzuha
タイムマシンに乗るの大事な人に
so that the
目
person
を
she
覚ま
loves
して
can
もらう
wake
た
up.
めに
無理だよ。
Impossible.
世界線は
The world lines will
収束しちゃうの。
converge.
ママや鈴葉お姉ちゃんがど
No
んなに
matter how
頑張
hard
った
you
って
try, you can't change them.
変えられない。誰にも変えよう
No
が
one
ないの
can.
よ。
そう
You're right.
と
Mayushi
まゆ
can't
し
change
じゃ
them.
変えられない
Then
でもね
you
オカリン
know
は
Ocarine
別なの
can.
オカリンには
Ocarine
未
has
来
the
を
power
変
to
える
change the
力
future.
があるそのオカリンを
And even Mayushi can go back to that day and give him a
あの
push.
日のオカリンの背中をチャンスは
That day is our
あ
only
の日だ
chance.
けだから
うまくいくわけ
It
ない。
won't work. But this isn't... Yeah, well, I guess we're not in the true end. But she still wants to try. Poor Mayuri. Kagari grabbed Mayuri's arms. But she just smiled sadly.
それでも
Even if it doesn't,
まゆしは
Mayushi
もう
wants to
一度
see
会
him
いたい
again.
んだ
Did he die? But he was alive when... But he was alive when they saved Kagari from the car accident thing. It would have been one thing if he had died in that incident, or like accident, like why she would want to see him again.
法王院京馬に
Oh.
私の彦星様に
Hoin
も
Kyoma.
う一度会いたいの
I want to see my Hiko Boshi again. I don't know what that means.
そんな
Damn, imagine abandoning your daughter just so you can see your not boyfriend have a different attitude about life.
でも
I knew it was
本当は
coming.
分かってた。
Ever since the day she got her memories back, Kagari's life had been happy. She'd live every day in a peaceful Japan with no war and Mayuri and the rest of her friends. Every day shined like a jewel, and she thought it'd last forever. But she'd known what that look in Mayuri's eyes had meant. She'd known why, even when everyone was having fun, Mayuri always seemed kind of sad.
私は
What about me? Mayuri's like, what about you?
私は
What happens to me?
もしオカリンおじさんがシュ
If
タインズ
Uncle
ゲートへ
Oakring
たど
does
り着
reach
いたと
Steins
して
Gate,
そこでは戦
Maybe
争
the
が
war
起きな
won't
いかもしれない。そうすればたくさんの
And maybe
人
a
は
lot of
救わ
people
れ
will
るか
be
もしれない。
saved.
だけどそうし
But
た
I
ら
won't be able
私
to
は
meet you.
ママと会えないよ。
そんなこと
That's not true.
どの未来でだってマユシーとカガリちゃんは
A little misty-eyed. No matter what the future holds, I'm gonna meet you.
その世界では
In that world, you might not
カ
be
ガリ
alone.
ちゃんは一人じゃないかもし本当のお父さん
You
とお
might
母
have
さ
a
ん
happy
が
life
い
with your
て
real mom and dad.
幸でも
But even if you do,
Mayushi
I'll still come see you.
それでもそれでね
And then we
カ
can be
ガリ
really,
ちゃん
really,
と
really
とっ
good
てもとって
friends.
も仲良しになるからだから
So you don't need to
カガ
worry
リち
about
ゃ
a
ん
thing.
は
私もママも
You and I might forget about
忘れ
each
ちゃう
other.
かもしれないんだよ。私のことを覚えてい
How
な
can
い
you
の
find
に
me if you don't
どう
remember
やって
me?
会いに来てくれるの？絶対無理だよ。
It's impossible.
ううん
Nope.
マユシーには
Mayushi will know who you are.
きっとカガリちゃんがわかるよ
How?
なんでそんなことを言い
How can
切
you
れ
be
る
sure?
の？
だってね
Because this route suddenly got super emotional. I'm like all misty-eyed, and I still don't really understand it or know why. Because that's
運
fate.
命だもん
But won't fate change because it's a different world line? It's the Steins Gate line.
マユシーとカガリ
The
ちゃん
bond
の
between
絆
Mayushi
は
and Kagari won't be broken by
どんな
anything.
ことにも負けたりしないだから今の記憶がなくなっても絶対に
It's so sad, but I
マ
still
ユ
don't
シ
know
ーは
why. So even if we lose our memories,
見つけ出
Mayushi
す
will
か
come
ら
find you. Tears like pearls fell from Mayuri's eyes, but she kept smiling at Kagari anyway. And for the first time, Kagari realized how strong Mayuri really was. She realized, even if Mayuri didn't, how tough and strong her will was. This girl, who seemed so small and fragile, believed in the power of the future more than anyone in the world.
じゃあそ
Okay,
ろそろ行くね
I'm gonna go. Mayuri was about to get in the time machine. She could see Mayuri's legs shaking with each step as up the ladder she took. She couldn't let it happen. It would just end up like that day in 2036. Kagari couldn't take it anymore.
待って。
Wait. Kagari clung to Mayuri's body.
ママを過去に
I
な
won't
んて
let you
行か
go
せ
to
な
the
い。
past.
ママの代わりに
I'll go
私が
instead.
行く。
Huh? How would that help? Mayuri would know how to better get to Okabe than Kagari. Kagari grabbed the phone Mayuri was holding and then pulled down on her hard. Mayuri lost her balance and fell, and Kagari leapt inside.
カガリお前正気か？
Kagari, are you crazy? Couldn't Suzaha just not turn on the time machine? Hikari ignored her and leaned out the hatch to smile at Mayuri. Mommy,
オカリンおじさんは
I'll take care of
私が
Uncle
何とか
Okarin.
してみせる。だからそ
So
こで
just
待っ
wait
て
there.
鈴葉お姉ちゃん、
Suzaha, close the
Hatch.
hatch.
いいのか？
You sure? Yeah.
わかった。
Alright. The hatch started to close. Mayuri was staring up at Kagari in shock.
かがりちゃん。
I'll always love you, Mommy.
のことずっと愛してる。過去も今も未来でも。
In the past, present, and future. And then the hatch closed. She couldn't see her beloved mother anymore. I'm so confused. She wiped away the tears and sat down in the passenger seat and strapped herself in. Suzaha sat in the main seat and grinned.
まさかもう一度お前
Didn't
と
think
乗
I'd
る
be
こと
doing
にな
this
る
with
と
you
は思わ
twice.
なかった。
一番最初に戻っただけ
We've
だよ。
just gone back to the first time is all.
最初とは大違いだ。
This is nothing like the first time. You were sobbing like a baby then.
鈴葉お姉ちゃんだって
You were crying a
ちょ
little
っぴ
too,
り泣いてた
Suzaha.
くせに。
You're
そうだ
right.
な。行くよ、かがり。
Let's go, Kagari. To the
Kakoi.
past. Okay. Suzaha tapped at the console, and the whole seat started to shake. At the same time, a pale light began to shine from within the machine. The time travel was beginning. There was no guarantee it would work. She might never see Mayuri again. But she swore she would make this succeed. As the daughter of Mayuri. Did the stream just die?
探し物一つ
Just saw the viewer count go to 0, so I didn't know if the stream just died or what.
星の笑う声風に瞬いて手を伸ばせばつかめるよ
Apparently 0 people watching right now? Yeah, no, that's what I saw, and I was like, what? No matter how far apart they were, the song would connect them together. What? What? I don't get it at all. I assume this is the Kagari ending, but I don't fucking get it at all. Like, why? What? It feels like they ran out of time for that script. Like, I don't know if that's a good way to describe it. Like they... What? It feels like with the moment Kagari remembered her memories, like the author, like the writers were like, oh shit, we're out of time. Like we gotta turn in the script. And so then they were just like, anyway, Mayuri wanted to go back to the past because she was sick of this shit. She was sick of being happy with her future daughter. And Okabe was always depressed or something. Because we didn't... Like, it feels genuinely an incomplete end. I mean, I know it's not the true end, so I guess that's kind of why, but like, what? Some stuff may be explained in the future? May? Also, doesn't the time machine only's got enough for like one more go, right? What? What specifically are you confused on? I guess all of it. Honestly. Yeah. Like, I'm confused on Kagari's memories. How do they... What about the Kurisu memories? I don't even really know where to start. I'm so confused. Like, that didn't even feel like an end. It kind of felt... Right? Like... It just felt like we just rushed it towards the finish line there. I think this is just a setup route, because a few things will be explained later. The Mayuri thing is explained in another route. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's just so many unanswered questions. Why would Kagari go back to the past? Like, I don't understand why she thinks she could influence anything. How does Mayuri get to the point where she's resolved to go back to the past to try to convince Okabe? What happened to Okabe here? Why is he just letting them go back to the past? How is just knowing Mayuri enough for Kagari to push the Kurisu things out of her mind? Where is Maho in that timeline? Also, Leskin, like, barely present in that route other than when he's the bad guy. They're just besties for a month and everyone gives up on everything? There's no Amadeus conference to connect Maho with Okabe. But there doesn't need to be an Amadeus conference because they still meet in that timeline, right? Because Maho is who makes the kind of time leap, or the memory digitizing machine to initially start the time leap. Or the world line change with the memory digitization, or whatever. or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Head's kind of empty on this one. What do you think of Kagari as a character? Kagari's personality is so all over the place, I really don't have a grasp of her as a character. Because, I mean, she's got so many personalities. So, I mean, I guess I like that her thing is that her character drastically changes so much. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, she's just kind of all over the place. Like, so far, I almost feel like, though, if you just removed her from the story, nothing would change. Like, that route seems so disconnected from everything, and also has, like, no meaningful resolution. Where I do feel like if you just yanked that from the game, nothing would change. I don't know how the memory loss world line and the end version there were any different though, Vibin. But like, yeah, it doesn't feel connected at all. And like, not in a good way like this, the Stigma route. Where like, in the Stigma route, it does get, I mean, I guess the difference with the Stigma route is it is a resolution. You know it's just, the world is fucked ending, and everything is bad. So, like, this has that rounded ending where, like, at least you know... Like, even if it could be removed, technically, you at least now know what the outcome is if all the pieces don't align together and we don't fix Okabe's depression. Like, we at least know what the bad outcome is. But, like, I don't see what the recursive Mother Goose thing brings to the table. And granted, I mean, like you guys were saying, there's 3 other routes, so maybe... the filler details of that arc kind of make sense, but right now, on its own, I feel like if you just yanked that out, like, just cut that whole chapter from the game, nothing would be different. Like, I'm not really sure what we learned to the overarching plot from that thing. Like, we learn, in this one, we learn a lot about Maho and, like, how we're going to get back to the past. Like, how are the things going to develop, because Maho is going to take the place of Kurisu in this world line and kind of piece together, you know, the tools needed to get back to the past. And, like, it explains Amadeus and kind of gets us back to someone else having a viable time travel solution and can help Daru, like, do the things that he needs to do. Like, so the Twin Automata feels like it has relevance, because I can easily see how that one is setting up pieces to the story, because Maho does feel like an essential character. That, like, Okabe is not going to be able to figure this out without her. Like, he needs her, and she's, like, so closely related to Kurisu. But, like, I don't know what we just gained from that story. You remember this is one of the most memorable parts of Zero and you loved it, but you feel kind of... you don't know? I mean, it just seems forgettable, I guess, in a way. Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to have gotten from that story. Because it was getting interesting when, like, we changed the world line for it to not be interesting anymore, I guess. Like, it was interesting when we were having the competing personalities where, like, Kurisu was kind of taking over Kagari and she was, like, becoming Kurisu. Like, that was a pretty interesting dynamic. And I thought an interesting plot point. But then after the time travel thing, or not the time travel, excuse me, after the world line change, where she just was her own person, and the Kurisu memory, they're so fucking similar. I keep confusing them when I'm saying this out loud. But like after the world line change, like I don't get the point of any of that. Like Kagari is not close enough to the story, I guess, for me to really care. Like sure, she's fine. I don't like hate her like some characters do, but like I don't care enough about her mommy complex for that to be compelling to me. Like I don't care. Like okay, so she was a war orphan. She came back. She panicked about Mayuri, then wanted to be with Mayuri, and then that was it. With Mayuri, and then was like, okay, I'll go back to the past. I'll help Uncle Ocarine. But I don't even understand how she's supposed to know Okabe enough to like give him a boot in the ass. Like, I could see if future Mayuri went back to the past, talked to Okabe, and was like, you gotta get your shit together, man. You gotta do this. The future depends on it. I depend on it. Our friends depend on it. Okabe would be like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, Mayuri knows. Like, I trust Mayuri. I did all this to save her life, and like, if she needs me to do this, maybe. Like, I could at least see, like, I could see Mayuri convincing Okabe too. I mean, ultimately we know, because of Steins Gate 1, that the only one who can convince Okabe to go back to the past is Okabe himself from the future. But I could at least see an outcome where, like, Mayuri has a chance to do it. But I don't see how Kagari could do it. She just, like, knows nothing about Okabe. She goes back to the past and is like, listen, you gotta do this. You gotta do it for me. You gotta do it for everyone we care about. And Okabe is gonna sit there in Kurisu's blood and be like, I have no idea who the fuck, what you're talking about. Get away from me. Like, I just murdered my girlfriend. I'm pissed. I'm upset. I gotta go. But Mayuri could, at least Mayuri has potential to slap some sense into him. But, I mean, ultimately we know only Okabe can do it. He's way too thick-headed for anyone else to get to his head but him. These last two routes are the only ones needed to trip the true end flag. Oh, can you really get the true end without doing all the endings? You just need to do the next two routes? Is it bad I prefer Leskinen as a character more than Kagari? No. I think that's fine. Leskinen is a better character than Kagari. He's relevant to the story. Even as an antagonist. Like, he's more relevant. He's got the twist. He's likable enough for you to like him as a friend of Okabe. And then you're actually upset that he betrays you. Like, I think Leskinen is a great character. But Kagari, I mean, man, you could pluck Kagari from this whole story, and I think nothing changes. Honestly. It actually almost feels like a waste of time. I mean, I'll go and say that. Like, I don't know what she contributes. I prefer the Maho dynamic. I prefer the Reyes dynamic. I like what they're setting up. You know, I like that Reyes is, like, setting up this evil timeline. I like that Maho's, like, got her rivalry with Kurisu, and, like, wants to be the new Kurisu, wants to prove herself. Like, I think that's cool. I like that, you know, I like that dynamic. But I would put Kagari in the same, like, bin as, like, Luca and Ferris, where it's kind of like, what are you guys doing? Can you just, like, we could just remove them and nothing would change. Also, the same with that Fubuki bucket. I mean, you get all these characters that you could basically just chop out of the story, and it really wouldn't be that different. Fubuki, Kaede, Kagari, Luca, Ferris, yank 'em all out. Like, and I mean, I really want Fubuki to be relevant, but fuck, man, like, and so weird that they introduced, like, such a potentially interesting character that, like, I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed, don't spoil it for me, fingers crossed in one of these routes, like, Okabe talks to her, but like it seems like there's so much potential there for like when the world line changes, he can go talk to Fubuki and be like, okay, what do you know? What have you noticed that is different in this world line? Like, what are we at? What are we doing? Have you noticed things different? Like, he could confide in her about the reading Steiner and like be a character that he could finally bounce off of. Because like he can kind of do that with Suzuha because she knows about the time travel, but she doesn't have reading Steiner. But Fubuki does. So the fact that we just completely ignore that as like a storytelling element is really getting at me. Like, it seems so cool, and they're just like, whatever. Let's talk about Kagari. No. I would swap Kagari and Fubuki in a heartbeat if I could. Like, if there was a thing where they're trying to figure out the world line changes instead of... I don't know. Because, I mean, I don't think I would have said that if the route kept going to where it was looking like it was going to lead, where Kurisu the Kurisu memories had overridden Kagari. I think that would have made her a more interesting and tragic character, and maybe that happens in one of the other routes. Who knows? We'll know when we get there. I think that would have made her more interesting. Her just having a really bad mommy complex is not that interesting to me. Like, because I don't care. There's not really a reason for me to care. I mean, maybe one of you guys can give me a reason that I'm just not thinking of, but I don't even feel that the story is presenting me with a reason to care. Because, I mean, even Mayuri's ready to be like, okay, I'm leaving you in this timeline, goodbye. Like, nah, whatever. Like, you have a popular opinion? For once. Thank God. Like, I usually don't have popular opinions. Fuck. Let me have a popular opinion for once. But yeah, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with Kagari as a character, or like how I'm supposed to feel as a reader. Like, I could care less. Like, that route seemed like it meant nothing. Like, I don't know. Hey, Kyler. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here. I'm just kind of reflecting on the route and what I thought. Just reflecting. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I got. I don't know. I look forward to the other two routes. It sounds like they're going to be pretty important. That Modern Warfare 2 raid was something. LOL. Well, don't worry. I feel like you didn't really miss anything vitally important to the plot. Kurisu route is really good? Of course it is. So basically what happened? I don't know. I couldn't even really tell you. Kagari regains her memories and then goes back to the past to do something with Suzuha. yeah. I don't know. That's really all I got. Disappointed because I originally really liked this route, but rewatching it feels weaker than I remember. Yeah, I mean, it was very emotional. Like I said, I was starting to get emotional and like teary-eyed, but I don't remember. I couldn't even really tell you why. I mean, they were doing the right things to like pull on the heartstrings, right? Like, Kagari was sad, and they were crying, and it was being hyped up as emotional. But yeah, I don't really know why. Like, it was just weird. Better than the last route? I mean, yeah. Why does this CG have this included here? Like, what? The panoramic wallpaper shot? So yeah, I don't know. Bad CG for Dario because he's in the background, yeah. Yeah, we'll get started on the next route tomorrow. That's why it looked so bad, yeah. But I mean, even still, like, this is just low effort, even though it's in the background. Let's look at the level of detail. Just don't draw this. Don't waste your time half-assing this side of the portrait. Just put in slightly more effort. I don't know. So yeah, that's, I guess, it for today. Check back for tomorrow's Steins Gate stream. Is the weather bad for you tomorrow? Yeah, the storm is supposed to start tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get started on one of the, apparently the last two routes are the most important ones, so hopefully tomorrow we'll start to see some pretty in-depth story happening. So be sure to stay tuned, subscribe, hit the bell button for the next stream tomorrow, so we'll continue on. Probably won't beat the game tomorrow, but we'll get some progress in the story, or in the next route anyway. Stay tuned for that. Friday, I don't know what I'm streaming yet, but I'll stream something on Friday. Probably won't be Steins Gate though, just to mix it up. And then no stream for me Christmas Eve or Christmas. And then we're back to it. On Monday I'll stream something. I don't know what. But yeah, I guess I don't even really have... Hopefully the other two endings will kind of give context to what we just experienced here today. Because I don't really know what it was. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Maybe Fire Emblem on Friday, yeah, maybe. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you guys next time. With the beginning of the fourth route tomorrow. Have a good night.